Yes. Either get your shovel or the blower or the tractor. Pick yourself out. Can do, isn't it? The difference, I think, is you and I can look out the window at it. We have those big hurricanes and, over 100 miles per hour sustained winds. You don't want to go to a window in case something crashes through it and hits you, or it blows your window out. So, well, anyway, down there they have the hurricane shutters on their house. So, yeah, it's quite a thing. I guess it's when you live in the tropics, it can happen any time. So, well, mostly during hurricane season, but anyway. Not something I would look forward to anyway, that time of year. And just hoping the bullseye isn't on you.
Charlie, that Oscar 3, Juliet Mike. Thank you very much for calling me. The name is Jonas, Juliet Oscar November Alpha Sarah. Jonas is my name. And the QDH here is in a small village. It's called Wilmerstein. It's a small village on the Swabian Alp. Here on 760 meters over the ground. And I'm here in southwest Germany, 100 kilometers from Stuttgart. Mike, back to you. Whiskey 4, Quebec Lima Charlie, Delta Oscar 3, Juliet Mike.
So I don't know if the band is up in that direction or not either, but if he has even a mobile, he'd be able to get into the repeater. The band is up from down there.
South of Nashville here in the United States. I got you a full scale here, and the current temperature here is about 55 degrees, and it's raining and cloudy, and the current time here is 12:01 p.m. Back to you, Delta Oscar 3, Juliet Mike, Whiskey 4, Quebec. Name is Charlie.
Hey, like I say, who cares about, your home or whatever, as long as it's still there, it's good, but your family is important, so give them time, we'll wait and see, and then we can ask questions. I think right now they're probably doing an awful lot of cleanup over there.
We have it now here 10 degrees Celsius and pretty much cloudy. Around 10 degrees Celsius. The local time is 6 a.m. On this evening, and so yeah, that's normally about the weather. My equipment here is the Anytone 878 UV plus, and I use it MMDVM hotspot for DMR operating here. Donald, that's the information for you. Whiskey 4, Quebec Lima Charlie, Delta Oscar 3, Juliet Mike. Oscar 3, Juliet Mike, Whiskey 4, Quebec Lima Charlie. I am currently using the Anytone 878 Plus, going through a local DMR repeater. So hopefully I am making it into the system just okay. And it's been a thrill talking to you, and I appreciate the contact. Back to you, Delta Oscar 3, Juliet Mike, Whiskey 4, Quebec Lima Charlie.
WX. 4 SWX, Jacob, this is KQ4ULP listening.
Thank you for the information here. So I think about the VMware video. It's easy to create it with any zone, but the menu is a little bit complicated, and
when we were in Istanbul, we bought a
Kilo Oscar 6, Julie Golf Echo, Los Angeles, monitoring 91.
Looking for a radio report.
It was 15 in Istanbul, and another $7,000 today.
Let's three guys from the station is like I guess you want to say the east side, right where the mountains don't protect it.
Sort of area carpet.
Yeah, looking at that, like a time lapse of it, you know, to gauge the destruction of that type of wind. And of course, now social media everywhere, people have all kinds of, you know, different cameras set up, and you know, some of the government cameras were still running and stuff like that. Amazing, yeah, just amazing. That's unreal. They were saying that it became what they called a super hurricane, and it hit 295 kilometers an hour.
Performed. My roof was already done, and they just finished it when I bought this house. That's what we were waiting on to close, was the roof to get done. But I was on the board and the chair of building and grounds, and I had to research roof replacement for our clubhouse, so I learned quite a bit about it.
The wind picked up the roof, took the roof off it, and it went for the rest of the house. It took all the walls and everything. It's just, the house was gone in a matter of 5 minutes. So, yeah, it's crazy. Anyway, all right, Tim, I'm going to finish up here, and then I got to get back to work here. 7:30 for now. Three of my back.
One, and I would say Guffison's your number 2. For the our clubhouse, we went with Grabowski. And they do really good customer service. I think they were maybe, 1,000 more in Guffison. I can't remember, but we went with Grabowski and get that waterproof layer or whatever, because that's what really matters. You got your wood roof, and then you got the tar paper. And then you want that water layer on top of it, and then your tiles. Yeah, either one of those two, you'll be happy. I get quotes from both and see which one you like the best.
73, and I made my first contact the other day, which I was very happy with. And I've also recently got into DMR properly by having a DMR radio instead of using DroidStar. Whiskey for Quebec, Lima, Charlie, ZS5, Romeo, Mike, November.
Structure, and that's been heavily contaminated now with the salt water and, and sewage. So, yeah, they got a bigger problem with that than anything. So, yeah, they got some big issues going on there. And a lot of the power's out. I don't know if you've ever been to Jamaica, but I've seen a lot of the wiring, and it's pretty rough. So, yeah, if a hurricane went through there, it's probably going to rip telephone poles, and not just buildings, but blocks those.
The device is called DV stick or whatever. Yeah, he uses that every now and then. And someone told me also the DroidStar app on your iPhone, it does D-Star as well, I'm told. I haven't added it because I didn't want to change my configuration. I have it just on DMR. I did try it on TGIF too, but I'm not really on D-Star that much, so I didn't want to mess with changing it on my iPad, and I got to change it on my other iPad, and then on my iPhone, so they all match up. And back to the roofing, so Guffison, they also do painting. I don't know how competitive they are, but they also have a painting company. So if you want them to paint your house too, they do offer that, just FYI.
Coming. The old, it's no longer the new anymore. It's the old grandfather of digital now, and I suppose, and if you listen to the audio that you get on these platforms, it's absolutely fantastic. Whiskey for Quebec, Lima, Charlie, ZS5, Romeo, Mike, November.
Oh, okay, very good. Yeah, I thought you had to paint it still, but that's good. You got that done. Well, very good. I don't got much more. I got a meeting coming up here about 1:30, so I got about 20 minutes. I'm just going to go out and walk, but it's a little warm out, so I may wait till this afternoon when it cools down. But that's all I got, my friend. I'm sure other folks want to get in here and say hi to you, and I don't want to tie up 3,100. Other folks may want to use it. So I'll have my other radio on if you want to hit me up on the analog repeater. If not, we'll talk later. It was good talking to you. KI4SWX.
KI4SWX. This is KQ4ULP, and it's later. So have a good afternoon, and we'll speak soon. 73, just KQ4ULP on clear.
1MJ, der Mario am Mikrofon. Einen schönen guten Abend. This is W4MIF Mobile, East Central Florida. Listen. WR4MIF, this is Whiskey 8 Alpha Golf India. I'm up here in Central Ohio. We're out in Florida, Oregon. You headed to the coast or toward Orlando? AGI, W4MIF. I think the name there is Guy. This is Randy. And I'm on Merritt Island, Cocoa Beach area. And actually, I'm in Rockledge heading back home. One of my golf days was today. So I'm heading home over to Merritt Island. And I'm about 6 miles from Cocoa Beach. And also Kennedy Space Center is just north of me. In fact, that's what Merritt Island's on. So I think we've chatted before. W8ADI W4MIF.
Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet Foxtrot, Foxtrot. Good afternoon.
So, what's the weather like down there? If you've been playing golf, my guess is it's pretty good. Over. Yeah, it's low 80s, I think, 82, 83, somewhere around there is my guess. It was a little chilly this morning. Must have been 70 or 72 degrees when we teed off. I play on Mondays, Wednesdays, and sometimes Fridays if we're not doing something else. We had, in fact, the course was closed yesterday and Monday. Torrential downpours. I think my rain gauge showed 5 inches in 2 hours. on Sunday night. We had massive flooding across Brevard County, as we call it here, from Titusville down through Melbourne. Some kind of low pressure thing just got stalled over top of us, thunderstorms, and it just dumped. And I mean, we had streets flooded and everything. So finally the course opened up today, and I went out and enjoyed round the golf. And it's a beautiful day, not a cloud in the sky, and about low 80s.
Kilo Alpha 9 here, Mike Delta. Good day to you, and I hope you can hear me loud and clear. I've upgraded to a Parstar 5. I just wanted to check that it was all working clear. Back to you, Kilo Alpha 9, Sierra Mike Delta from ZS5, Romeo Mike November in Pietermaritzburg, South Africa, KwaZulu-Natal.
Serious rain. But cool, if it's 70 and it's cool, what you guys do when it's down in the 40s? Other than maybe freeze to death. But now this morning here, it's probably in the low 40s. It's warmed up out there. It's probably in the mid-50s now. It might be 60, but I don't think it is. But yeah, the weather here has actually been quite cool. It's been really nice. But then it's the end of October, so we're expecting this weather. And we've had quite a bit of rain. We had a pretty much a drought in all of August and September. We've had more rain in October than we had pretty much the whole summer, I think. And it will be nice if we could get some rain. Because right now, the grass is greening up and it's growing. And in fact, we just cut grass yesterday. But overall, this is what you expect when you live in Ohio. Right.
Things now. I don't know why I've gone mad. I updated my enclosure for my ball python I've got. I upgraded my interface that I'm using for personas for my podcasting. I've now got an Anytone I've now acquired a ICOM 7300, so I've gone mad. Now, of course, I keep on saying to myself, no more spend money on anything anymore now. Gotta stop spending money. But anyway, it's the hobby and I want the stuff. So, and while I can, sort of do the kind of thing that I want to do, it's not a problem. The only thing with the Parstar is this now Parstar 5 is because of that little board that the radio board fits on now, the fan won't fit. So I'll have to find out how I can make an adaptation with that. But so far it seems to be working. I don't see it getting any higher temperature than the other one did anyway. So Kilo 9, Sierra Mike Delta, ZS5, Romeo Mike November.
Around. And some days I have to wear, what I do is wear these shorts. It's got long legs, but regular long pants, but they got zippers on them. And by about the third hole, I can usually unzip them and I'm back in shorts by the third or fourth hole as it warms up, guys. That usually works pretty good. A lot of guys do that now because, it's just more fun to play in the wintertime in a January day and in shorts. So that's how we work it. Anyways, I'm out with your KA8PCP, Tim from Newark. They're coming down and going on a cruise here this weekend. I think he's due in town sometime this afternoon. He's going to call me. I've never met him face-to-face. Talked to him several times. They're going out of Port Canaveral. I'm only 10 minutes from Port Canaveral where I live here. So I'm probably going to go over and just meet him real quick face-to-face if we can hook up. WAAGI.
Good. So it's nice to talk to you way there in South Africa. I hope you stay safe there from this terrible storm that was out there. It certainly was a terrible storm. It's a beautiful day here in Wisconsin. It's 50 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is Celsius, but 50 degrees Fahrenheit, and it's a little bit after 12 noon in the afternoon. And like I said, it's a beautiful day. We're having our fall season here, so all the colors are changing, the leaves on the trees, and it's beautiful, Richard. ZS5RMN from Kilo America 9, Sierra Mike Delta.
Right. All right, I took care of it. K4 USA 73.
They're a good bunch of guys, but they're not worth my sleep. I'd rather have a little bit more sleep. But I don't know. Who knows? I might actually start getting up and joining them again like I used to. But anyway, well, I heard you come over with that. I figured I would say hello and wish you a good day. And my wife and I will be down for a cruise out of there in February. So we'll plan on getting together for say hello and handshake, and we'll do that sometime around, I think it's mid-February, around the 20th perhaps, something like that. And we'll have that opportunity as well. Well, I'm going to run. I just wanted to say hello. 73 to you. I'll be clear on your final.
For nice or for that it's good or that you're liking something. So, lekker. There you go. You've learned a new word. Kilo Alpha 9, Sierra Mike Delta, ZS5, Romeo Mike November.
We're going on the Explorer out of Port Canaveral, November 10th. Then my wife and I just booked a few days ago. We're going on a New Year's cruise, 29th on the big one, the Utopia of the Seas, 29th through the 2nd. And then we'll probably book another one in February, because we can. We're 10 minutes away from the port, and it always makes it nice to have a neighbor drive us over, drop us off, and then pick us up when the ship gets back into port. With that, 73s, yeah, when you get closer to February, let me know, and we'll hook up. I don't mind driving. It's only 10 minutes from my house, and I'll drive over, and if you drink a beer, I'll buy you one. If not, I'll buy you coffee for breakfast or something. With that, 73s, thanks for answering my call again, as always, and have a great day, my friend. W8AGI sign, this is W4MIF.
Dipole antennas and everything else. I can just get on this radio and talk to people all over the world just like the old days. So it has certainly evolved into a great hobby, as it always has been, just a little different hobby. So, well, nice chatting with you, Richard. I'll confirm on QRZ, and I would appreciate it if you would do the same. And I'll give it back to you for your final. It's been great chatting with you. ZS5 Romeo Mike November from Kilo America 9 Sierra Mike Delta. 73 is my friend after your final.
Kilo Alpha 9 Sierra Mike Delta. Thank you very much from ZS5 Romeo Mike November. I wish you all the best for the rest of your day. And we're on our nearly 25 minutes past the hour of 1900 hours in the evening here. And I wish you all the best, and thank you very much for calling me and for making contact. It's been an absolute fantastic QSO, and may you have a good week ahead. I can't believe tomorrow is Thursday already. It's unbelievable the way Thursday comes so quickly. But enjoy and have all the best. 73.
K6KHO.
The weeks just fly by. I've been retired for 10 years now, and it just seems like each day just keeps going quicker and quicker. So, anyway, 73 is my friend to you and your family. Kilo America 9 Sierra Mike Delta. We'll be clear.
Radio, check radio,
Fox Delta Bravo, this is Whiskey 9, Tango Romeo Oscar, do you copy?
This is WA474025.
Romeo 2, Fox Delta Bravo, this is Whiskey 9, Tango Romeo Oscar. All right, Oleg, very good to meet you. My name is Arturo, Alpha Romeo Tango, Uniform Radio Oscar, and I'm transmitting from Chicago, Illinois, in the U.S., and it is 12:25 in the afternoon here, 12:25, and we've got sunny skies and about 10 degrees, just a little over 10 degrees Celsius. And I'm working you with a TYT UV 390 going through a Pi Star P0. All right, Romeo 2, Fox Delta Bravo, this is Whiskey 9, Tango Romeo Oscar, and I will toss it back to you. Romeo 2, Fox Delta Bravo, Whiskey 9, Tango Romeo Oscar. Very good, Oleg. And yeah, you have a good evening there. And that's a nice radio. And you're coming in 5.9, no packet loss whatsoever. So good signal, good audio. All right, I will say 73s, and I will love you on the QRZ as well. All right, Oleg, 73s to you and your family. Romeo 2, Fox Delta Bravo. This is Whiskey 9, Tango Romeo Oscar, and I will be standing by.
Oscar Hotel 2, Delta Tango Charlie, monitoring top group 91.
And night, I saw you.
Oscar Delta Tango Charlie, Kilo Delta 9. Officers of the Mike Portable. Sorry if it's a bit noisy, it's a bit windy out and I'm outside. Back to you.
Kilo Delta 9, Oscar Zulu Mike, this is Oscar Hotel 2, Delta Tango Charlie returning. Name here is Service, Sierra Alpha Romeo, Victor Echo Sierra Hotel. Yeah, it's a bit noisy on your end, but no packet loss from you whatsoever. I'm calling from Helsinki using a Retevis RT82 handle and an MMDVM hotspot. Back to you, Kilo Delta 9, Oscar Zulu Mike.
Sarvish, nice to meet you. Kilo Delta 9, Oscar Zulu Mike, returning. Yeah, I'm trying to walk here and get out of the wind. But yeah, your audio sounds great. Name on this end is Scott. I'm located in Michigan City, Indiana. I'm on the southern tip of Lake Michigan, about an hour east of Chicago. And I'm just on my lunch break. It's about 12:30 in the afternoon. Just using Droid Star while I'm taking a walk around the building. Microphone back to you.
Opération du réseau RTQ. Faites une pause de 4 secondes entre les transmissions et une pause de 2 secondes au début de chaque transmission avant de parler.
Temperatures are steadily dropping, somewhere around 7 degrees right now. Should start snowing somewhere by the end of this month, let's hope. Thank you for the short QSO. Just wanted to check my audio. Mike, back to you. Kilo Delta 9, Oscar Zulu Mike. This is Oscar Hotel 2, Delta Tango Charlie.
Yeah, very good. It's we've got sunny skies and about 50 degrees Fahrenheit, but We expect some snow in about the next 30 to 45 days, so not looking forward to that too much, but maybe by Christmas time. All right, Sarvesh, it was nice to make contact with you. I don't reach too many stations from Finland, so I appreciate the contact. I get to log in KRZ. Wish you and your family all the best, and I hope to catch you again here on 91. This is Kilo Delta 9, Oscar Zulu Mike Clear with Oscar Hotel T, Delta Tango Charlie. All the best.
Oscar Hotel 2, Delta Tango Charlie. This is Whiskey 9, Tango Romeo Oscar. Do you copy?
Whiskey 9 Tango Romeo Oscar, this is Oscar Hotel 2 Delta Tango Charlie. Roger, I do copy, sir.
Oscar Hotel 2, Delta Tango Charlie. This is Whiskey 9, Tango Romeo Oscar. Very good. I saw that you were speaking to Scott, and he's probably a short motorcycle trip away from me here. I'm in Chicago, and he's in Michigan City. So very, very good to meet you, and I hope you're having a great evening there. I don't have too many confirmations from Helsinki or from Finland even. So I will log you into QRZ, and I hope you can confirm. But here in Chicago, like Scott said, it's 12:31 in the afternoon, and we've got sunny skies as well. So pretty much the same kind of weather, which isn't surprising. All right, I will turn it back over to you, and maybe if you can give me your name on the return, that would be fantastic as well. Oscar Hotel 2, Delta Tango Charlie. This is Whiskey 9, Tango Romeo Oscar, Arturo, Alpha Romeo Tango Uniform Radio Oscar from Chicago, Illinois. Back to you.
Oscar Arturo, yeah, nice getting a QSO from you. Yeah, temperatures here steadily dropping now. Probably will get to sub-zero temperatures pretty soon, I'm hoping. But yeah, great to have contact with you. This is Oscar Hotel 2 Delta Tango Charlie. Name is Sarvesh. That's Sierra Alpha Romeo, Victor Echo Sierra Hotel. Right back to you.
Oscar Hotel 2, DTC. This is W9TRO. Very good, Sarvesh. Very good to meet you. I hope you have a good evening. And I don't want to tie up 91 too long, but it was good talking to you. Thanks for the QSO, and thanks for coming back to me. And yeah, I wish 73 to you and your family. All right. Have a great night. Oscar Hotel 2, Delta Tango Charlie. This is Whiskey 9, Tango Romeo Oscar, and I will say 73, Sarvesh. Thank you.
All right, Whiskey 9 Tango Romeo Oscar, 73 to you as well. I will confirm you on QLZ.com as well. This is Oscar Hotel 2 Delta Tango Charlie, here in with W9 TRO.
Oscar Hotel 2, Delta Tango Charlie. Oscar Hotel 2, Delta Tango Charlie. Whiskey 4, Quebec, Lima Charlie.
Whiskey 4, Cuba Lima Charlie. Donald, this is Oscar Hotel 2 Delta Tango Charlie, returning name here is Sarvesh, Sierra Alpha Romeo, Victor Echo Sierra Hotel. Nice to meet you, sir.
Nice to meet you too. My name here is Lenny, Lima Echo November Yankee. I am my current QTH is Murfreesboro, Tennessee, just about 30 minutes south of Nashville. You are coming in full scale at this moment, and back to you. Oscar Hotel 2, Delta Tango Charlie, Whiskey 4, Quebec, Lima Charlie.
Charlie. Yeah, sorry for the confusion. Name on the the WPSD dashboard shows up as Donald. Sorry for that, Lenny. But yeah, you're coming in 5 and 9 here as well. No packet loss whatsoever. And yeah, audio is crystal clear. I'm calling from Helsinki, Finland, using a Retevis RT82 handheld with an MMDVM hotspot running on a 5-star revision 2. And yeah, right back to you. This is Oscar Hotel 2, Delta Tango Charlie.
Oscar Hotel 2, Delta Tango Charlie. This is Whiskey 4, Quebec Lima Charlie. QSL on that, I am using a Anytone D8 878 Plus going through a local DMR repeater. So hopefully I'm coming into you clear, and appreciate the contact. Back to you.
Whiskey 4, Quebec Lima Charlie. Yeah, same here. Audio is great, even with the local repeater. And yeah, I'll add you on QLZ.com. Thank you so much for the short QSO, and hope to catch you further down the line. This is Oscar Hotel 2, Delta Tango Charlie. Back to you for the final.
QSO, well, I appreciate the contact, like I said, and hope to catch you down the log again. And 73s from my family to yours here in the United States of Tennessee. Oscar Hotel 2, Delta Tango Charlie. This has been Whiskey 4, Quebec Lima Charlie.
Oscar Hotel 2, Delta Tango Charlie. This is Whiskey 5 called Chile Tango.
Whiskey 5 Golf Juliet Tango. This is Oscar Hotel 2, Delta Tango Charlie returning. Name here is Service, Sierra Alpha Romeo, Victor Echo Sierra Hotel. QTH is Helsinki, Finland. Back to you, sir.
Oscar Hotel 2, Delta Tango Charlie. This is Whiskey 5 called Chile Tango. Thank you, Service, for taking my call. The name here is Gene, called Echo November Echo. And my QTH is Carrollton, Texas, USA. Just want to say a quick hello to you. I'm using a TYT MG380 handheld and an MFDVM Raspberry Pi hotspot. You're coming in loud and clear. Good audio, good signal, Service. Local time here is 12:38. WX is 16 degrees Charlie. Back to Oscar Hotel 2, Delta Tango Charlie. This is Whiskey 5 called Chile Tango.
Golf Juliet Tango. Yeah, your audio is coming in 5 and 9 here as well. Pretty clear. Yeah, I'm using a Retevis RT82 handle with a MMDVM hotspot. Running WPSC, and local time is 19:38, and temperatures is around 7 degrees Celsius. Right back to you, Whiskey 5 called Juliet Tango. This is Oscar Hotel 2, Delta Tango Charlie.
Oscar Hotel 2, Delta Tango Charlie. This is W5GJT QSL service. Okay, Service, I'll keep it short. Just want to say a quick hello to you. I wish you happy, healthy, and prosperous 2025, and I hope we'll talk again later down the log, Service. I'll add it to my closet logbook. I would appreciate a confirmation from your side. Once again, thank you for the short QSO. My best of 73s to you and your family. Back to Oscar Hotel 2, Delta Tango Charlie for the final. This is Whiskey 5 called Chile Tango 73 Service.
Yeah, very good. Well, just thought I'd acknowledge your call there. Great to hear you in there. We'll connect again there soon. You on that show, but not portable. Thank you for final.
This is Oscar Hotel 2, Delta Tango Charlie, clearing.
VE1EP, VA3HRY.
VA3HRY, you want that go papa? How's Henry doing today, over?
Good afternoon, Emil. Yeah, doing really good. Going for a walk through the park. A little windy, but not too bad. Temperature is about 12 or 13 today, so we're having some great weather and enjoying the fall colors. I was having a hard time making out the other station that you just spoke to about 3 minutes ago. I wonder if you were having a hard time with the audio, or was it just my end?
Yeah, it sounded like it was a little too close to the microphone and was muffling a little bit, but I was able to get it control time. Over.
KJ7, EXM, listening.
Yeah, muffling, that's the right word. And I didn't make up the call sign, but there is wind noise around me. Is there a wind noise coming?
No, actually, you sound good. That was, I can tell you're outside, but you're sounding good. How's the construction coming on upstairs, over?
Today, I think they had the day off because I was allowed to sleep in, and nobody showed up. It's been all quiet on the western front, or in this case, the northern front above me. Yeah, I'm sure they're not finished. I don't know what's going on, but they're rebuilding everything in that unit. Yeah, I got to take a look at it when they're all done. I know the owner.
Yeah, well, that's good. Yeah, well, that's good. I don't see the screen in front of me, so I got a pause. It's almost a 3-second pause between the time I squeeze the trigger and the time you serve it. So, just because of the multi-node system, and, well, it is what it is. At least we can communicate, and, as long as we know how the system works, we're all good.
Uniform monitoring.
No, haven't looked. Don't even think about it.
Yeah, very good. I had a guy, was talking to a guy from the Mediterranean. He wanted to know if I knew where that was. I said, of course I do. I said, my Pico balloon circled it 5 times already. And I said, a friend of mine's balloon just was reported over the Mediterranean or the Baltic Sea. Baltic Sea, yeah. So, he had a kind of interest in that. They wasn't my sure that, so that started the conversation, Henry. Over.
KG7AII, yes I am, Teresa.
Well, if I hadn't talked to you a month ago, I wouldn't have really known about the Pico balloons either, or seen any of the videos or anything. It's a great geography lesson, isn't it, Emil? You see this thing doing laps around the planet, and you get familiar with geography even more so than before. As ham radio operators, we already know that geography is we're familiar with geography compared to a lot of other people of other hobbies, I guess. I don't know.
It's working and it's very stable.
But yeah, it was over the Baltic Sea near Sweden and Latvia, I think. And there goes my geography.
Yeah, sounds good. I would probably just say maybe, I don't know what.
And you said Mediterranean. What country? Do you remember?
But maybe just speak a bit closer.
Good evening. Hey,
Jack, I'm curious. This is also a new, one of the little Southbank Mini, UV5 Mini, I think, just brand. So, curious if this is any better. I'm actually, I know where the microphone is on this radio, but I am a little closer to it. Yeah, how does it sound? Back to you.
And it was so new, you didn't even know how to operate the echo link.
Yeah, the audio level is better.
Of course, you had a nice laptop, so I'm not familiar with Mac. I said, well, take a screenshot, send it to me, and then I'll see if I can figure out where you have to put my echo link number so you can connect. And sure enough, I was in the class right now. This is a little,
I think I'm following the directions. I think I found the microphone too while you were talking.
Additionally,
you know, of course, they only have these little holes for the microphone. Anyway, how does that sound? Is that any better? Back to you.
1,400 original soldiers, so there's got to be a boost.
Yeah, that's a little better, yeah. I think so. Yeah, well, and there you go. And so you have a new clear note. Is that what you got? Is that how you upgrade?
My QRZ webpage is on my email address. It's got a link to my personal website where I can contact me anytime.
Yeah, the old clear note, it was pretty old, and I had swapped it a few times. I didn't, I couldn't find any actual damage evident on it, but, I figured I'd go ahead and just upgrade. I got the larger clear note. In fact, I don't think he even sells the little one anymore. I can't remember what this one was called. But, anyway, I got the new one, and it all seems to be working well.
And I got some more wind. I hope I held the signal.
It all works. And,
soldiers of the 78th Regiment, Fraser Highlanders, raised in Scotland for service in North America from 1757 to 1753. Additionally, I'd like to track down some genealogies of any surviving uniform components. There was over 1,400 original soldiers, so there's got to be a boot on it. Piece of cloth out there somewhere. Somebody knows something. So I'd like to track them down. If you think you can help, my QRC webpage has got a link to your personal website. You'll also find my email address there. You can contact me easily anytime. Again, Kilo India 7, Kilo Tango Mike. Thank you for minding your radios.
Yeah, that's a little expensive, but it's not a bad idea. Of course, we've been looking for...
seriously, just I wanted to check on that audio. How do I sound? My sound report would be appreciated.
Good.
FHQ over.
Anyway, good stuff. Thanks, Jack,
and
for the
I was still married and I had the computer at home.
If you don't mind,
I used to talk on a regular basis over Echolink with an elderly gentleman in the southern part of Australia, Adelaide, Australia. And he was living with his son and daughter, or son and daughter-in-law, I think. And he was moving to a home like what you just described. And he was going to lose his radios and everything, and I suggested, hey, do Echolink. Echolink from the home. And, you know, I think that perked him up right away. Apparently he hadn't thought about doing that, you know, bringing a computer or laptop or whatever at the time, and being able to do that.
I'll say 73, this is KR4FHQ. Clear. Thanks for the sound report.
Kilo Romeo 4 Foxtrot Hotel Quebec, Whiskey 4 Quebec Lima Charlie. Appreciate the quick little QSO, and hope to talk to you again. 73s, and from my family to yours, have a good one.
KI4SWX. KI4SWX. Jacob, you around? KI4SWX. KI4SWX. Or how about KJ4ITK? KJ4ITK, Scott. Either one of y'all around? We are a social species, and we want to make contact. That's why I enjoy this hobby so much. And you're right. At that stage in life, a lot of these people lose families, and a lot of them could be alone. So being on Echolink, being on RLP or Peanut, that's another one. I've got that on my phone. I rarely ever use it. It's a great way to communicate and stay in contact. And there goes that ring again. Wow. Hopefully audio is still good. VA3HLY.
VA3HLY, if you want that go portable for the road. Yeah, no, I did hear the wind, but the wind is about the next one, and you're coming in that time that's thick, so it's no problem. But anyway, I can get back to what I'm doing. I'm finding it difficult to work with one hand and portable on the other. I'm trying to clean up the garage so I can pull my car in before this Melissa comes up the Atlantic coast. Over.
Yeah, hopefully Melissa won't affect your end of the world too much, Neil. I'll let you go. Yep.
WD2EGG, or looking for signal support.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Echo Golf Delta. This is Whiskey 4 Quebec Lima Charlie. I have you at full scale here in Murfreesboro, Tennessee.
Let's just like another Whiskey 4 Quebec, somebody from the radio phone next time. Thank you, the name is Rich. Hazel taking some things here. I really need to know if my audio sounds normal or not. Could you let me know if I capture the signals? Can you let me know how my audio is? Over.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo Golf Delta. This is Whiskey 4, Quebec Lima Charlie. I can copy you, but like sometimes you'll kind of fade in and out here and there, but other than that, you are fully readable.
Hey, I appreciate that very much. I'm trying to troubleshoot past signal reports that have told me variously that I'm a waiver. And I said I'm wobbly and something like that underwater. Does anything out of product to the fading in and out, or is that simply fading in and out? Go ahead.
Whiskey 4, Quebec Lima Charlie. QSL. Like I said, you are coming into the system well. Like I said, you...
CHINO 13 XL, November Lima. Listening and starting power on YAVAPI KL.
QLC, WWEGES, into Boston, Mr. Nathan. Thank you for the steam report, and I appreciate your help. I believe the entry EGE clear.
Not a problem. 73s. W4 QLC Whiskey 4 Quebec Lima Charlie monitoring 9-1 worldwide.
Greatly from calling talking Vous êtes à l'écoute du réseau RTQ, opéré par la Fédération des clubs radio-amateurs du Québec. Papa Uniform 2. Oui. Nothing else.
Pennsylvania on 3100.
YL3ANJ 904 Hotel X-ray. QSL? YL3ANJ 904 Hotel X-ray.
Mike 7 Juliet Tango.
I didn't hear that, Hoss, but okay, I did it. But yeah, somebody keeps for jokes and that thing, and it stops the skin on my ears, and then just irritates.
WA3USC, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania on 3100.
Alpha November Juliet 904 Hotel X-ray. QSL.
Okay, say hello. This is K6MIB. I didn't catch your call, but go ahead. Kilo, November 6th, Zulu Victor Tango, Allen and Vista. How you doing today? How are you doing? Kilo, November 6th, Zulu Victor Tango. Zebra vegan tacos. No, I'll come up with something better. What are you up to today on this wonderful Wednesday? Well, I'm taking the camper out, which I don't drive very much. Going to go meet a buddy at In-N-Out Burger, and then we're going to take the sport lift to the indoor range and have a little fun in the afternoon. Thank you. Asshole.
I'm using a TYT MD380 handheld. And you're coming in loud and clear. Good audio, good signal, Carlton. Back to 9 Zulu 4 Hotel Exeter. This is Whiskey 5 called Chile Tango.
Well, we might get back into it if I live long enough to retire. I understand you there. I have a real nice pop-up camper on this truck, and the last time I had it out was in April for the Hamfest up in Big Bear. It was a great time. So I just thank you for getting back to me and saying hello. This is Kilo November 6th, Zulu Victor Tango, and I think you said you were MIB, but I forgot the last part. But I know I've heard you out here before, so come back with your call sign, and then I will be clear on your final. It's Kilo 6, Mike India Bravo, or Man in Black, and the name here is Darren. All right, have a good day. Enjoy your lunch. K6MIB.
WX here is 16 degrees Charlie. It's a windy day. We're almost done with summer and entering the winter season. Okay, Carlton, I'll keep it short. Just want to say a quick hello to you. My best of 73s to you and your family, and I hope we'll talk again later down the log soon, Carlton. Back to you for the final. This is Whiskey 5 called Chile Tango. Back to 9 Zulu 4 Hotel Exeter. This is Whiskey 5 called Chile Tango. 70 Carlton.
My friend, I'm going to log you up on top on QRC.com, and we appreciate you do the same for me. So until we meet again on the airwaves, you take care. Whiskey 5, Golf Juliet Tango, 904 Hotel X-ray, 73.
KI7 RMU, KJ7 ESM.
Where'd you move it to now? Why didn't you leave it where it was?
Yes, sorry. This is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo 4.
From the old house over to here to the newer house.
Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo 904 Hotel X-ray returning. Thank you, Chris, for the call. I do appreciate it, and hope all is well with you there in Jersey. Over.
Yeah, I'm just right here doing my thing.
About Jamaica, oh my God, I feel so bad for those poor people after the hurricane. We had a hurricane 2 years ago over here at the island, and I know what devastation it caused over here, but all those poor people in Jamaica, my heart goes out to them, my friend. Yeah, my name is Chris, and I live on the island of Jersey, as you say, a little group of islands between England and France. It is dark outside now, but I live in a 14-story block of flats, and I can look out in the window, and I can see the sea over the fields, and in the distance I can see the coast of France. I'm right at the top of the block on the 14th floor. There's 4 blocks in a row. You're coming in 5 and 9, and the audio is very good. I'm just going to read to you before I time out.
Whatever that means. I guess I had my clothes off before she said, no, your credit card.
With the 28 Charlie here. Sunny afternoon in Trinidad, that's for sure. And just like you said, I have been following that inclement weather situation between Jamaica, Cuba, and now the Bahamas. So just like you, I feel sorry for those guys. Nevertheless, let me send greetings to you and your fine family. And I will love you on QRC.com, and I wish you do the same for me there. To Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo 904 Hotel X-ray returning.
Okay, I certainly will log you on QRC.com. I'll do that very shortly. The laptop's on charge at the moment, so I'll log you in. No trouble at all about that, my friend. It's been a pleasure speaking to you. You stay good wishes to you and your family. You stay happy and healthy for the rest of your life. May God bless you and keep you. And I will log you in QRZ.com and look forward to speaking to you again. 73 from Jersey, 2J0 CMB now coming back to monitoring.
Roger, my friend, you take care until we speak again. 2J0 Charlie Mike Bravo 904 Hotel X-ray, clear and crystal.
Mike India 6, Lima, Florida.
5 November 0 Yankee Echo November.
India 6 Lima Foxtrot. Mike India 6 Lima Foxtrot. 9 Zulu 4 Hotel X-ray returning.
Channel 4, UQD, Ocean 23551, Scott Multi.
Hello, Chris. 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo. 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo. Good evening, Chris. From Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima calling.
Oh gosh, I don't know who this is. It's a new one. I haven't heard this one before. The Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Where are you in this part of the world? And what is your name, please?
Oh, funny, ha, Chris. Julia 2-0 Charlie Mike Bravo from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Well, the problem is you went and changed your time, and that's the problem. I gotta wait till Sunday this week before we change our clocks back, and therefore we're off kilter by 1 hour. And I can't wait that long for you to wake up in your time. So, and I heard you last night, as a matter of fact. But boy, oh boy, what on earth that was going on with 91 yesterday is unbelievable. I think I surmise that somebody had left trying to connect two radios, two same piece of equipment with the same ID to 91, and that typically is a no-no. Things would do horrible things when people try to do that. Is try to connect two radios or two pieces of equipment with the same DMR ID to the network. Things don't work well. Anyway, nice to hear you, Chris, and actually be able to talk to you. I certainly wasn't able to talk to you last night, but I did hear you. To Juliet Zero Charlie Mike Bravo from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima, your lost cousin.
It's long enough, isn't it? Yeah, it's not going to be a pretty old school. There you go. Yeah, just a Jamaica man. 9 Zulu 4 Hotel X-Ray. I was really, really pleased to have a new contact on their frequency. I've been up the club all afternoon, just doing a spring clean in winter. But yeah, we needed a bit of a hoovering, and the hoover was good. We sucked the carpet off the floor in the HS room in the bunker. But, oh my goodness, what a job to open the cylinder up to empty the door and thing. You have to take this off, you have to take that off, and then the top person of mine was pulling and tugging on the cylinder, couldn't get it undone. So tell the new chap that's just retired, he came down, he said, oh, no, you do this, you do that, and I thought,
say again, you keyed up too quick before you started talking.
But yeah, it's looking a bit screw better, and yeah, use a few bits and pieces of it. So that's what I've been doing this afternoon. It's dark outside now, and it's 18:15 in the evening, 6:15 in the evening. Over there it's quite dark, and the temperature's gone down to about 10 degrees Celsius at the moment. Back to you, Mario.
Out there, and there's some how's things over there at the Apple, man? Everything okay over there on your side? So Oscar 6, Julia, Foxtrot, first name's Todd.
Like you are a full-fledged, paid-up member of the Honey Do Club, and so you should be. And it appears that you're giving the house and the carpet a good blowjob, and keeping the house nice and clean. Hi. Listen, Chris, it's busy here. We'll look out for you later on tomorrow morning, at your time, that is, and to see if I can stay awake that long before you show up. In any case, 73s to you and to the missus, and we'll talk soon, Chris. Always a pleasure. To Juliet Zero, Charlie, Mike Bravo, I'll take this opportunity of sending you 73s to yourself and to your families, and to the cat, to the dog, to the hamster, to the budgie, which I know you don't have any of those. So from a V6 Delta India Lima. Cheerio, Chris. Cheers and beer.
Oh, so it is what it is. It's a little chaotic, but, it comes with the territory.
I just down the road because believe me, I'd love to meet you and go for a pint with you because you sound a real nice guy and you've got the same sense of humour as me. If you make one person smile and laugh in a day, you're doing okay. Well, and you always make me smile and you always make me laugh. So please, God bless my friend, and look forward to talking to you tomorrow.
We're supposed to have a bad winter this year. Usually if we have a good spring, a good summer, a good fall, we're going to have a bad winter. Come on.
Oh, yeah, already. It's, I don't know, it feels like 80 right now, but it's definitely warm over here in Vista. On my way to a luncheon over here, 10-meter group, and getting ready to pull into the parking lot here and meet up with some fellow hams and have some lunch. Over to you.
Sierra, and I live on the island of Jersey. I live in a group of islands between England and France. Back to you, sir, if you could repeat your call sign once more. I've got key 6, and I just need the end of your call sign.
The 2-star sign, no doubt. I'm checking on HF too. That's my next thing here. When we quite doing the club here, but most of the packages are how to get a triple tag here, man. I've analog, HF, digital. How about that? Thank you.
So today is kind of good. It's about 88 degrees. I guess it'll go up to 91, but it's going great. Going great. How about yourself, brother?
Good evening, sir, or good morning, as the case might be. Back to you, sir.
A 10-meter up. It's a 10, 11, 12-meter antenna. About 25 on the pole, and then the antenna's 24. I'm right in that range there. I'm having fun, but I left the radio on max power and kind of overheated it, so now I gotta send it back.
Yes, sir. I live in a 14-story block of flats, which there's 4 in a row. When it's so nice and light, I can see over the sea. In the distance, I can see the coast of France. Any window I look out of, I can see the coast of France from my flat. 14 stories up, right at the top on the 14th floor. I'm using a little handheld. It's spelled AILUNCE is the name. The model numbers are HT1, and I am not using a Raspberry Pi or hotspot. I'm just going straight through the local repeater. So I hope you'll receive me well. I'm receiving you very, very well with 5 and 9 and audio.
Oh man, that's rough. But yeah. Well, listen, hey, it's good contact. Good to talk to you. This is John from Atlanta, Georgia. I was just showing my buddy here. I'm trying to talk him in and get his technician's license, and just showing him a little bit how the DMR works here today. But anyway, this is John, KD4CIP, 73, brother. We hope to catch you again.
FT70 Delta handheld going through a WPS Pi 4 hotspot, and I'm reaching out and talking to the world, sir. Anyway, I'm logging you onto QRZ, Chris. If you'd be kind enough to confirm contact with me, I would appreciate it, because I know there's several people probably trying to get a hold of you. Anyway, back to you, sir.
All right. I wish you luck. You should be able to make it. When I took my upgrade, you had to no Morse code, so you got a break right now. No Morse code needed. Hi.
One is doesn't want to go to court and pays fines for speeding, and the general public are very pleased with him. I think they're going to vote him out on the next election. So that's what's going on in the States on the island of Jersey. Well, I'll say 73s. Thank you very much for the QSO. Best wishes to you and your family. Stay happy and healthy, and I look forward to catching up with you again. I will log you in to QRZ.com in a very short while, because I'm going to go QRT. I've got a few things up. It was the last time out with a workplace for a reunion, so a couple of butties and sit down and watch a bit of TV. So 73.
Hey, and I know you can do it.
And I just wanted to make a note that in my younger days, much younger days, I lived in Lower Sackville. Father was in the military, armed forces, and we traveled around quite a bit. So we did it, and he worked out of the Halifax detachment. Yeah, that's what I got to say about my Nova Scotia experience.
2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo. 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo. Whiskey 4 Quebec. Lima Charlie, if you're still out there.
Well, he's telling me I'm not getting much time when I'm talking on the radio. But anyway, it's great to hear you in there, and don't be a stranger. Always somebody listening on this conference call.
I haven't been over there on Papa Chat in a while since the short barrel rifle there got me on the hot spot, so I don't interfere with those repeaters anymore. Good hearing you in there, man. Stop by every once in a while. We're here. Get over there and have a good day there, Rob. Good hearing you. Hail 6 cats, they're on your frequency.
You're sounding good, loud and clear, so bring it on back to Frank here in the Horse City, capital of the world, Lexington, Kentucky.
In his hump day. For us retired folks, every day is a holiday and a weekend. 7-3, KE6CZH. Beautiful, very heavy, house, Hollywood town, over. Yes, sir.
California's one of my favorite places. I haven't been out there in about 12 years, but man, I used to come out there all the time, pretty regular. I love the state of California. The weather, anyway. All right, the taxes and the politics might be a little out of shape, but I love that weather out there. But no, it's a little drizzly and rainy around here. It's 50 degrees and a little bit of rain, and that's about it. But not bad at all. We don't have much bad weather around here. We might end up getting 2 or 3 weeks of bad weather here in Lexington, but if it does, it don't last very long.
Okay, my friend, you take care. And probably I'll catch you later sometime down below. 904 Hotel X-Ray, prayer standing by.
Your microphone a little bit. You're a little bit muffled. You might back off your microphone just a little bit. I can understand everything you're saying, but it sounds a little muffled. I understand what you're saying. All right, man. Good talking to you. Thanks for the holler. And I guess what I'm trying to do here on the computer, let me get back to his and I'll catch up with you later. Good talking to you from the state of California. K84, USA, sir.
X-ray Echo 2 Sierra Lima. X-ray Echo 2 Sierra Lima. 9 Zulu 4 Hotel X-ray. Listen for a call. X-ray Echo 2 Sierra Lima. X-ray Echo 2 Sierra Lima. 9 Zulu 4 Hotel X-ray. QSL.
November 4, Juliet Foxtrot Kilo. Radio check, please. Papa Delta 1, Papa India Mike.
78, you're listening to Charlie Romeo, Mike 7. Alpha, Bar Uniform, listening to Charlie Romeo for any calls, thank you.
UTR, you guys are loud and clear in New York City.
Papa Delta 1, Papa India Mike. Papa Delta 1, Papa India Mike. 9 Zulu 4 Hotel X-ray.
Well, here, nobody's come back. I don't know if I was getting out or not. In Zulu 4, Hotel X-ray. Good evening. Or maybe for you, good morning. I don't know. My name is Pim, Papa India Mike, just like the suffix. And I'm located in the Netherlands, in the Eastport, in the city called Hengelo. Hotel Echo November Golf Echo Lima Oscar. Microphone back to you, 9 Zulu 4 Hotel X-ray, Papa Delta 1, Papa India Mike. Talk group, but I guess nobody wants to talk much.
My local time is 2:29 in the PM with a 28 Charlie. A very good evening here on my beautiful island of Trinidad. Let me reciprocate the greetings to you in the Netherlands and hope you're having a fine day. Back to you, Pim. 9 Zulu 4 Hotel X-ray returning.
Yeah, I'm retired, so I can be on here just about any time. Yes, well, looking up Trinidad where it is. But with the coast of Venezuela, I see. Well, it's a long distance from here. But yeah, also nice for you, of course. Yeah. Well, working here with my Anytone, just in the living room, through my own little hotspot. So nothing really difficult. No repeaters in the neighborhood here. So doing everything on my own here. So normally busy with the HF bands, but for now was sitting waiting. I'm gonna go to a birthday this evening, so yeah, I was waiting till everybody's home so we can leave, and just listening to 91 and hear your call. So I thought answer for a moment. So yeah, well. Never worked in your country, so yeah, well, this is the first time. 9 Zulu 4 Hotel X-ray, Papa Delta 1, Papa India Mike.
So FM, thanks a lot for returning my call. I'm going to log you in on QRZ.com and confirm this PSO. And congratulations for working my country. Let me wish you and your fine family all the best in the coming week ahead, and you take care until we chat again.
Yeah, actually, the weather area, we were about retired up there, but once my son had his Oh, stay well. Trying to stay local.
Confirm.
Or wasn't it far away from you? Because well, the Caribbean were a lot of storms. So wondering, you're safe over there? Microphone back to you.
No, you are just fine. I can hear you just fine. Not a problem.
Heck of a learning experience. Uniform India Golf on station listening. Jacksonville, Florida. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Good evening, Pim. Good evening. Very nice to meet you. You are 5'9" plus here in Edison, New Jersey. My name is Venkat, Victor Echo November, Kilo Alpha Tango. And I'm located in Edison, New Jersey, United States. You are coming 5'9" here. 2:35 p.m. here. Cloudy afternoon, a very pleasant 15 degrees. Back to you. PD1, PIM, AB2ZT.
Those little things that you had to get just right.
Yeah, AB1, AB2ZT, PD1, PIM. Yeah. Good afternoon for you. Good evening for here in the Netherlands. Located here in the east part of the Netherlands, nearby the German border. About 150 kilometers from the capital city Amsterdam, and about 15 to 20 kilometers from the German border. Weather over here is cloudy, around 5 to 10 degrees. So, but it's dark, and we're sitting just inside. So no problem with the cold. We've got a good heater, HI. Yeah, well, all the way to the east part of the United States. Looked you up on QRZ. So nearby New York, I see. Okay, thank you very much for calling me. Yeah, well, not so active on the DMR normally, but most time I'm listening to the 91 crew. So yeah, having fun with that, but normally active on HF.
So that's for the information. Yeah, you coming also good audio over here, so everything works fine. Thank God. Microphone back to you. 82 ZT, PD1 PIM.
To our good.com page, very nice. I like that antenna, HF antenna on the
You hear anymore? Something went wrong, I think. Try again. Microphone back to you. Thank God.
But for the most part, I'm very happy. Tell it what you have a problem with, and it'll figure it out.
Yeah, that's how I did it. So I was using Compilot Grok and ChatGPT because once in a while one got stuck and then you moved on to the next.
again. What is your rank, Kevin? I'm Creation Alpha, or is the UK anything for you?
Five India Tango. I don't usually do that on these talk groups because that's what Parrot's for, but I will help you out. You got some bleeping and blurping at the end of your transmission, and you're slightly overmodulated, at least on my end.
Very nice to meet you, and to make this QSO. You said you wanted to do a demo. I was wondering if you have any visitors or somebody who would like to see a demo of the capabilities. If it is, let me know. PY7AJ AB2ZT.
One of my hotspots, and sometimes it works on time slot 2 on the other one. So give that a try. If it doesn't work, you can also use Hoseline, Grandmeister Hoseline, and you can go to, type in your DMR ID, make it a group, and then go there on Hoseline, and you'll be able to hear it as well. Hopefully that helps you.
Talk to me again. 73, bye for now. AB2 Zulu Tango. View 7 AJ, bye for now, 73. I just wonder, is that original call or is it a vanity call?
And I'm in Edison, New Jersey, which is about 20 miles southwest of New York City. Okay. If you are looking into becoming a ham radio operator, there's nothing bad I can tell you about it. It's all good. I've been doing this for nearly 45 years now. What's your name? Back to you. Papa Yankee 7, Alpha Juliet, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
Find out when I talk to a USA call. I've talked to a bunch of them, but most of them are vanity calls. All right, I just want to check it out. Sorry to interrupt y'all, but I know a guy's trying to get a radio check, so talk at you later, Richard. KA4 USA, Frank in Lexington. AB2 Zulu Tango. Bye for now. Nice to meet you.
Some tech support for a user right now. 73Q WX9 USA, I'm clear.
Muy contento para contacto. Papa Yankee 7, Alpha Juliet, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Bye-bye. I have logged this into rz.com. If you would like to confirm it, it'll be nice. Papa Yankee 7, Alpha Juliet, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, 73s, and bye-bye.
You have a wonderful day. God bless, and we love you into you into QS also. Thank you very much.
Okay, clear.
This repeater's just come back on. The repeater keeper Nathan has done a pretty good job, and yes, hopefully, and some other repeaters have come back on as well. So it's been a good day. So yeah. Anyway, I'll say 73. Thank you for the short contact, and hope to catch you again. Thank you from Mike 9 November. Juliet Lima, the best 73.
NJL, AB2, ZT, 73, and bye-bye.
Alpha Juliet, Whiskey 4, Quebec, Lima Charlie.
Charlie, Yankee Delta 5, November Papa Charlie, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
KB0 MAI connected to 3462 node. Standing by.
Zulu Tango. Yourself? Zulu Tango.
Charlie Mark, listen Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Good night here. Here the time is 1-8-5-5-1. 8, oh, no, yeah, 5-5. The number is Marino, using to the radio test by the laptop. Back to you.
Yeah, this is M1NJL. Name here is Neil, November Echo India Lima. QTH here is Bristol, Southwest, United Kingdom, and you're coming through brilliant. No packet off, good audio there. From M9NJL.
LBY7J 73.
Good afternoon. This is Jack, KI7RMU, and this is the new net on the WW7PSR 2-meter repeater operated by the Puget Sound Repeater Group here in Seattle, Washington. It's Wednesday, October 29th, 2025. This is a midday net to see who's out there listening and to see if any of you would like to let us know what's happening with you. If you'd like to give an IO or a report of up to 3 minutes, all I need is your name and call sign. I'm Jack, KI7RMU. Come ahead now for the new net. Call sign and name, please.
This is K1, MDR. It's Mike.
Hey, good afternoon, Mike. I've got you on the list for our station.
Kilo Bravo 0, Mike LWB.
Kilo Bravo 0 MAI. I've got you on the list. Who is doubling with that station, please?
KG7 FWB.
All right, Bill, good afternoon. I've got you on the list. Stand by, please. More stations for the new net.
Whiskey 7, Kilo Echo November 10.
All right, Ken, I've got you on the list. All right, who's next?
W7BUY, John.
All right, from Q Alpha, I've got you. KM0Q, Darren, are you trying to get on the list?
It's KM0Q, Darren with a IO.
My name in Blanca, Victoria for November, Kilo, Alpha Tango, and the location is Edison, New Jersey. Back to you. Italy Sierra 0, Foxtrot Alpha Papa, Alpha Bravo 2, Zero Tango.
Some not so good news out yesterday. Seems to be that GM's on indefinite back order for my transmission for my truck, and I was none too happy about that. I voiced my displeasure to the dealership, and today I decided to go down there and to talk to them. And I got there, and lo and behold, there's my truck sitting in the breezeway, like it is ready to go. Went and talked to them about it, and they said they found a transmission through the warranty company. It's going to give me another 100,000-mile warranty on the transmission alone, which is A-OK with me. But it's another 3 weeks out, and they figured since it's going to be so far out that they would fill my transmission back up with fluid and just let me drive it just under the, then let them know that if it does die, it's my responsibility to get the truck back to them. Hey, I'm perfectly fine with that. Transmission probably will live a little while longer before it dies completely, and I should be able to drive my truck in that 3 to 4 weeks while I'm waiting for my transmission. So tomorrow, I will get my truck back. I couldn't get it today because I asked them if the transmission was full. They weren't sure.
Okay. In Apulia, South Italy, I'm using the mobile radio. That is 3 Tango Sierra. This is my working condition. Thanks for QSO. And I have to hear you again. Thanks very much. Back to you.
The Puget Sound repeater group. Hardly at all. It is all static. It is nasty. But I can transmit you guys.
Italy Sierra 0, Foxtrot Alpha Papa, Alpha Bravo 2, Zero Tango. Okay, Alex, thank you very much for this nice QSO. Your setup is working great. Very good signals here. 73 to you and your family, and I hope to catch you again. Italy Sierra 0, Foxtrot Alpha Papa, Alpha Bravo 2, Zero Tango. 73, my friend, and bye-bye.
All right, Mike. Well, I'm glad that works for you. Yeah, you're not the only person that has done that in the past.
Alpha Bravo 2, Zero Tango, Italy Sierra 0, Foxtrot Alpha Papa, Stop Italy 7. Thanks a lot, Breakfast. And my best wishes for you and family also. Bye-bye, ciao.
Didn't quite catch it before he slipped away there. I was just curious if he was in British Columbia or not.
Let us know when you're actually pushing down the pedal
Zero,
for the gas and you're actually
Alpha
on the
Papa,
road.
PYSAVG. You copy me, Alessandro?
Take care. Have a great afternoon. Let's see who's next. It looks like KB0MAI. Go ahead.
Yeah, I really dislike dealerships for sure. KB0MAI, good morning to the group, or good afternoon if you're fine spoken to today. I was just sitting there relaxing today. I didn't have to work this last night because there was no work to be gotten. Which is fine by me. I'm enjoying my time off. I always do try to enjoy my time off. Not much really going on. I was just sitting here reading a little article about how the DOT, Department of Transportation, and ICE are getting together and they're pulling into truck stops. And as you pull into the fuel aisle, as you pull out, it's a checkpoint form, and they're checking for citizenship papers and so forth like that. That'll be interesting if that happens to me out on the road. I'm not exactly sure where this is at either. But it's interesting. I didn't know Border Patrol. I knew that Border Patrol had a 200-mile radius from the border, on the south side and the north side for jurisdiction. But I didn't know they had it right smack in the middle of the country. And truck stops are no less. But anyhow, hope everybody has a wonderful day, and you all take care. KB0MAI.
All right, George, you have a great afternoon. Thanks for dropping by. Let's go see what Bill has. KG7FWB.
Well, hi there, Jack. Yeah, I wanted a BWA 780 to the mic. Anyway, I went down about 3 weeks ago and got my flu shot. He didn't have the COVID, so I found out that they just started the COVID. So I went in and got my COVID shot, stopped off at a Wajimaya, and now I'm back here, so I'm going to, I don't know, pay some bills and clean up a little bit around here and listen to the net. So we'll talk to you later. KG7FM.
Thanks, Bill. I like spending it.
Well, hey, since your name is Bill and you're paying bills, I've got some bills. Would you mind paying them too? I can bring them right over. Well, after the net. What do you think, Bill?
Not a
Victor Echo November, Kilo, Alpha, Tango, location Edison, New Jersey on the East Coast. Over to you. Rob 0, Charlie, Delta, Bravo, Alpha,
Hey, all
Bravo,
this time I thought we were pals. All right. Well, no Christmas card for you. No, I'm just kidding.
Sure,
okay, so you have a great
good
afternoon.
calling.
Glad you got your
You
shot
might
in.
be 2 seconds there before giving you a call.
Take care. Have a great afternoon. All right, next up is Ken, WW7KN, Newport, Washington.
I've enjoyed listening to my labor after 36 and a half years.
Well, good morning, good afternoon, WW7KN. Ken out here in Newport. Well, Jack, it is a lazy day, and everyone, we're at 45 degrees, which isn't really cold, but it's raining.
Okay,
It's
afternoon,
damp.
3:10 p.m.
One of those days you go
Very
outside and
pleasant,
you just
15
come back
degrees
in and
outside.
want to sit in your chair and, well,
I'm on
listen
my
to the
Ballfine
news.
DM
So,
1801 radio
yeah, you never know what
on
today's
my
topic will be.
local hotspot.
Raccoons, reptiles.
I just visited
I don't
USORZ.com.
like
You're looking great
Anyway,
on the top of
we don't
your
have
roof.
much to report today. We're just kind of hanging out, and, you never know what the deal is. So with that, back to you, Jack, and everybody. 10 here in Newport. Pam?
Roger that, yeah. That's a few years ago now. Yeah, I was putting up a wire antenna, which is not there now.
All right, Ken, I'm just going to go out on a limb here. I have
Okay, you found all this World War II equipment. Yeah. Okay.
Well, if you could spray them with
we left it everywhere, didn't we? I'm in a place called Paynton in Torbay, which is on the coast between the cities of Plymouth and Exeter in southwest UK.
Spray for everything, Jack. So yes, you are correct. If it can be killed with a spray, I'm on top of it. WW7KN, back to the net.
Well, I have a couple of uncles I actually kind of like, so I'm not going to let you get anywhere near them with any kind of weird spray. Oh, that's crazy. That's funny. All right, well, Ken, you have a great afternoon. Hi to Pam there. Hi to Molly. Thank you for dropping by. Hey, let's see what John is up to. It's been a long time since he's checked in, but great to hear him today down there from Puyallup, W7PUI. John, are you still with us? W7PUI.
Yes. Good afternoon, Jack. It's a beautiful day in Puyallup. We just got back from getting all of our shots. And getting ready to probably have some lunch. And plan to work on my HF antenna system after lunch, and I finally did get my tower back up, so that's why I've been off the air for so long. Anyway, with that, I'll send it back to you, W7PUI.
Wait just a gosh darn moment there, John, down there in Puyallup. You just got your power back. You mean from the recent storm? I haven't heard you in quite a long time, so I thought maybe you were on vacation and moved to another country. Something like that, who knows?
Actually, no, I got my tower back up for my radio antenna, which went down about a year ago when it was stolen. So now I'm once again on the air. W7PUI.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I turned the volume up here in the station. That probably was why I thought you said power, not tower. Okay. Oh, wow. All right. Well, that makes sense. Okay. Well, great to have you back. Glad you got the tower back up. And if you're on Facebook at all, I don't know if I've ever seen you post anything there, but if you are and you're not a member of the PSRG Facebook discussion group page, you might want to join up there and go see what Ken has put up on his tower. Wow, it's really a nice, not a cobweb, hex beam antenna. He did a great job, he and his pals, and he really did it right. And he's had some good luck with it. WW7KEN. All right, well, good to hear you back there, John. Nice to be checking in from Puyallup. It looks like a great day, too. Extends down to Puyallup. Bet it does. All right, we had Darren drop by with an IO. Thanks so much, Darren. Let's go get some more stations if you'd like to check in on the new net. I'm Jack, KI7RMU, 12 minutes past the top of the hour, 12:12 here in the desk, at the desk in the shack. If you'd like to join us, come ahead, call, sign your name.
November 9, Papa Hotel Whiskey, in and out.
And 9PHW with an IO. All right, thank you so much. Good to hear from you. Have a great afternoon. Who is the station doubling? All right, more stations, RF or Internet, local or internationally connected operators. Come ahead, call, sign, and name. KI7, Zulu, Echo India, 2.
MI6 LLF, AB2,
Wow,
ZT,
really
over.
live environment. KI7, ZEI, Tim, stand by. We'll get you there. All right, who's next?
You must be busy. CA3, HRY, if you want that to comply. Heather, you guys.
Stand by, John. Who's next, please, for the new net?
Yeah, Roger, ZA3, it's all line.
Go, Charlie Sierra. Tim's call.
Hi, Rich, I've got you on the list. Who's next?
So I don't log the DMR contacts on QRZ. The last person I put on my little paper log here
Let's go back to
was
Tim.
Chris from
KI7ZEI.
Jersey.
Tim sounds like you're on
And the
the road.
first one I heard this evening was also Chris from Jersey.
No, actually on my ICOM mobile transceiver here, which I use as my base radio, I guess I had the volume turned up a little bit on the 440 side, PFO, and when I transmitted...
Okay, good to know that you got quite a few folks from New Jersey.
440 side, which I don't understand, but I turned down the volume.
DG91 has not been that active today, so it's a little bit slow afternoon. But anyway, good chatting with you. Noted what you said about QRZ.com. I love all QSOs there anyway, so that's okay.
And let's see, what else interesting do I have to say? I must have something interesting, but it's not.
Yeah, no worries at all. No, it's just from DMR people. I don't know. I will log my CHF contacts on Q1Z and
all right, Tim, great to hear you. I hope you have a
DMR.
great
Anyway,
afternoon.
thank you very much for the chat. All the very best.
Apparently,
Take care from Belfast.
somebody mentioned you're on the boaters net this morning. Maybe on the 9 a.m. net. Looks like tomorrow might be very similar to today.
Make the trip there, so it's a possibility you were turning
All
around.
right, Tim, you have a good one. We'll talk to you later. KJ70XM.
Yeah, you get checking after.
Shine, you get some sunshine.
Team this morning.
Oh, yeah.
It is 5 Romeo Max November. Alpha Bravo 2 and Alpha Bravo 2 Zoo Tango. It is 5 Romeo Max November. I just made myself a cup of coffee and I was sitting back after my walk and sitting back and watching a little bit of TV and I had the HD on, so glad to help. E1 is easy, as you were told.
While it's here. And if we get it tomorrow, well, I'll be surprised. But, yeah,
Couple rats, traffic was heavy anyhow.
Doing chores.
A 12 afternoon here at 3:18. But a very pleasant 15 degrees outside. Back to you, that is 5. RMN 82ZT.
Yeah, challenge. That's a challenge.
Well,
But
yeah,
hey,
I
I'm sure I'll figure it out. But if anybody
Tango, this is 5 Romeo Mike November. I've actually changed my hotspot to a I5 and using the same audio card as what the other one uses, and the two seem to work fantastically. The only problem with the card is indication, but anyway, it's working, so that's the main thing. And it's a bit weird, naked brawlers sitting there with no clothes on, but anyway, I don't have to look at it fine, and it's working fine. It's just that I took a chance when I bought the stuff. I thought maybe the casing may not work, and that's exactly it. But anyway, it's working, and it's doing a good job, and the audio is getting through. Alpha Bravo to the Tango, that is 5 Romeo Mike November.
Now, I don't know what's going on down at Walmart. I really don't. I haven't heard anything about that. However, I'm wondering if it might be connected to something that Bill mentioned earlier on the net, and I wonder if KG7FWB is still monitoring. Bill, are you still out there? All right, well, he might have turned the radio off. All right, well, he did mention that he'd been down at Wajimaya in the international district, and he said there were some shelves down there that weren't quite full. He talked to somebody in the store, and they said that they're waiting for some things to come in, but they weren't sure if at any time when that might happen. So, anyway, all right. Well, Sean, take care.
Rest of the day, and sure hope to catch you again. There is fire around, AB2 ZP72 in Melbourne.
Good afternoon, everyone. Well, this nice weather, of course, that got me out in the yard. So, I put all my OSHA
gear
on.
This is 5 Romeo Mike November. Now, we're 20 past 9 in the evening currently at the moment. We're in the evening, I suppose, mid-evening,
things are looking a little
better.
But,
20 past 9 in the evening. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, this is 5 Romeo Mike November. Thank you very much once again for the QSO. It's good to hear you on air. And
I
all
think
the best.
as residents of the Northwest, I think you're right. We have a duty to do that. That is correct. Get as much as you can. Okay. Hey, Rich, real quick. So I know you're trying to wrap up operations over there in West Seattle before your big trip cross country. Now, last year, before you took off, you were wrapping up operations. You had all kinds of things going on, some repairs, I think even a little bit of roof patching. I think you had some painting in there, the usual clipping and mowing, etc. So how did that all hold up, your roof patch and your painting? How did that all turn out? Everything made it through the winter and good to go for this coming winter?
Jack, everything looks fine, so I think we're going to be good for another season. So, crossing my fingers there's no emergencies when I come back next year. Back to you, K308.
All right, and of course, Jeff and I will be ready on APRS.FI to track your voyage across the country back to Tampa, and always looking forward to it and hearing your check-ins from along the way. All right, Rich, you have a good afternoon. Thanks very much.
KC50 listening.
All right, let's see now.
It's a block over for C. Oh, it's pretty busy.
Let's go ahead and continue to find out who else is out there for the new net 12:20 p.m. I'm Jack, KI7RMU. If you'd like to join us, call sign and name.
Quick response.
All right, we've got Bill on the list. Stand by, Bill. Who's next? All right, let's go with Bill's comment, KG7FWB.
Yeah, no, my radio was on. I thought you said WFB. So I heard after that of Wajimaya, and I said, oh, he was talking about me. Yeah. No, they were perfectly stocked at Wajimaya. It was just a few little items I was looking for, and in a couple of the shelves where there were snacks, where they were having a few problems. So other than that, no, they're doing fine. Back to you, KG7SWB.
How's
Okay, Bill, there you
HUSO
go. Thank you so much for the
on this
clarification. Well, yeah, I didn't
tower?
want to get too crazy about it, but I heard you say something wasn't there. I knew you were looking for your snack, but I didn't realize it was that part of that shelf. Okay, all right. Very good. Okay, so no run-on tofu yet at Wajimaya. Okay, everybody's going to be able to get what they want. Thank you, Bill. You have a great afternoon. Let's see who's out there for the new net. That's you. Come ahead. Call, sign, and name.
Amy.
I'm going to Amy right now, folks, because the last time we tried this, she probably got called away right when I got to her, and so KB9IQX, go.
Thanks, Jack. I figured I'd pull over here, and before I descended down the hill and perhaps into bad RF territory. That's exactly what happened yesterday, Jack. I put myself on the list. I got in the car. I was sitting around waiting for my go, and then I heard a tapping on my window. A good resident of the city of Seattle was wondering what I was putting up, and as happens quite often, actually. I did some impromptu community outreach.
Got somebody's attention.
To the good folks there who were very curious. So that is exactly what happened. Let's see. Today, Jack, I'm in a Nissan Leaf.
Just sitting down.
Certain circumstances that I'm not
3:30
going to get
comes up to the
into.
day.
I
CDM.
don't have
What's going on,
vans
bud?
for a couple of days, so let's see. I've been back in that
Eat
Toyota
off and-
PC4, that sweet ride. Unfortunately, it was not available today, so I had to take out the Nissan Leaf, which works in a pinch, but I don't like it as much as that sweet Toyota. Part of it was, this one has less range than the other one. So, for our purposes, I think it's not as good. So I was having that I wasn't having any range anxiety at all in the BB4, but on this one, when I saw the numbers dwindling right at the beginning, I was like, oh my goodness.
Oh.
But now I seem to have gotten over it. Now I'm like, whatever.
Look at my...
It's just kind of funny how, psychology of all of this works. Anyway, but
Let's go there, Ralph.
the upshot of it is that I am enjoying
there on my
driving
audio.
different vehicles
Don't
and,
you know?
keeping in mind our workflows and our requirements and all of that. Now, from a little bit of experience, I feel I can speak from a good place based on that experience. So, it's fun. So, and yes, Rich is absolutely correct. We are contractually obligated to take advantage of these beautiful, sunny October days. Yes, get out there and enjoy it. KB9IQX.
Indeed. All right. Well, so they downgraded you to the Leaf. All right. Well, you'll make do. Hey, but I have a question for you. How many traffic cones do you normally have supplied in your work van?
3. The number is 3, and 3 shall be the number. That's usually what I put out when we kind of set up temporarily to block, to take out a lane of traffic. We have 3 that we put out in the road. I usually actually have a few more just in case, like the other day when I had no choice but to run the tube in a way that they could be parked on, so I just left the cone there. And the little cone, it did its job admirably. It was positively in the fundibular, and so it did a stellar job. And the other spare cones just kind of accumulate rolled up tubes on them. So some of the really short tubes that we have that I don't want to intermingle with the regular longer length tubes, I just throw them on one of the cones. So I always make sure 3 are free to deploy out on the street. 3 is the number, and the number shall be 3. 89 IQX.
Well, I just saw something the other day. I just happened to find a video, and there's yet even another one, but I found this video on YouTube that features autonomous robotic traffic cones, and they're deployed. I'm sure they are all pre-programmed, and they set them down on the roadway, and man, you hit the button, these things just marched right into position and got to where they needed to be for the traffic crew, and man, that is a slick thing. What do you think of that idea?
Jack, that's so adorable. That's so cute. I was thinking my first thought was to be like, oh, they're like Roombas with a traffic cone on top. I think that's a stellar idea. And yeah, I was going to say for my flagger.
W0NWA Whiskey 0 November Whiskey.
There's like actual hardcore consideration and requirements for like how to do proper coning up based on lane width. Based on the posted speed limit. It's like all hardcore, and there's people who train to actually design how that is on site so that they know all the requirements. It's like any kind of specialized knowledge. It's absolutely fascinating. So
what was that last transmitter, the guy that came in? I didn't get all of it because he was Speedy Gonzalez on the
yeah, you could totally
call
nerd
sign
out
there.
about
That was funny.
Isn't
specialized
knowledge fun and neat and wonderful, Jack? 89 IQX.
Well, Amy, just like that song from a long time ago from Jethro Tull, nothing is easy. But man, these autonomous robotic traffic cones sure make it look like it is. Anyway, you have a great afternoon, Amy. Great to hear you.
The 90s to the
out there for it. And
so what you're doing down near Detroit?
Come ahead. Call, sign in, name.
3 for 6. There you go. 2 for 5 or 3 for 6.
KJ7W.
I think Andrew's been kidnapped there.
Scott.
I got put out that room. I don't know. Hope he's okay.
And I do not believe I heard the voice that we
QSB, but I was doing okay. W0NWA and Phoenix.
Back from Saudi Arabia, Scott. Welcome back.
That's what happens when you love us to get you.
All right, I've got you on the list. Who's next?
Oh no. We're gonna call him Whip Andrew or Andrew
All right, let's
Whip.
go to Matt. Matt, KJ7WQI.
We need our hot keys guy in here to sell him 2 for 5 or 3 for 6.
There, Jack. Just
or 3 for
out
7.
in the backyard grabbing
There you
some
go.
kindling. Kind of like a fire. Oh no, I stepped in a puddle and my slipper is now wet. Oh well. Anyways, just out getting the fire going. It was a little chilly here in the house. Hanging out with my cousin's dog, who is named Jack. Everybody calls him Jack Jack. Making my way into the house here. Sorry, I had to put the phone down there for a second.
New Jersey,
Going in and out.
5 and 9 here.
Trying to balance 3 pieces of wood in one hand and the phone in the other. I had gone out in the backyard and I picked up some sticks. And I thought that might make good enough kindling, but there was not enough to it, so had to go out and get some more. This log does not want to burn. Anyhow, that's all that's going on over here, just hanging out in the house, listening to the net, relaxing here at the house. So, throw it back to you. Thanks for running the net, Jack. KJ7WQA.
All right, Matt. Hey, thank you for dropping by. Jack, huh? Oh, boy.
I like it, though. It's entertaining.
Hear the end of that from certain parties out there. But not one of them would be W7HYZ. Scott, great to have you back. Man, how long does it take back to take to fly back from Saudi Arabia into the U.S. I got to ask you. But how are you? Great to have you back. Go ahead, Scott. W7HYZ.
Well, hello, Jack. I'm doing pretty well. It's nice to be back.
There's some good
Still
people on here.
real.
Talking to
I figured, I came back on the 27th. I've been here for a couple days.
bad that Andrew's not here. He got whipped.
I kind of realized that I'd been gone 7 months because I left here, the Puget Sound, on 27 March to go to Wichita, which is my home base, McConnell Air Force Base. I started there and then got all my gear and then, of course, went over to Saudi Arabia. And then I came back on 27 in October, so exactly 7 months. Kind of crazy. How long does it take to get back? Well, the trip over, because we have so many stops, and this is from when you actually embark, whatever, from the East Coast, not from Wichita, but from the East Coast, it was like 36 hours to get there. But that was several stops along the way. I think Shannon, Ireland, I stopped in Bulgaria, and then once we got into the Middle East, we stopped in like Al Udeid and a couple other bases and dropped people off and stuff. The way back was actually much longer. Getting back to, let's see, it was like 90 hours. We didn't have to stop at any of the bases. We left Prince Sultan Air Base in Saudi Arabia directly. Didn't have to stop at Al Udeid or Al Dhafra or any of those other bases. Went to Bulgaria. The plane broke down. This is a contracted government plane. It's called Omni International. This is like Atlas, Omni National. But basically all they do is contracted stuff to haul cargo and sometimes, U.S. government to haul troops back and forth. Anyway, the plane broke in Bulgaria, so we were there for a night in Sofia, which wasn't terrible.
K1 CVM. Careful, vehicle mechanic.
To Baltimore, and then because
Yeah,
the storm
still free. I just put a new vent in the pool.
because we were delayed in Bulgaria by a day and a half.
You don't even use those tablets anymore in your salt water pool, do you?
Flight to Wichita, and then we missed our connection in Atlanta, so we're there in Atlanta for another night. And finally made it back to Wichita. Of course, I got like 3 ginormous rolling duffels. Got all my combat gear and all that stuff with me. So get to McConnell, to Wichita, and I'm there for 2 weeks. It's called reconstitution leave for guardsmen and reservists. It's a required leave. Basically, you're doing all your stuff like turning in gear, finishing your paperwork, all that stuff, and your travel voucher and all that. So I was there in Wichita. That was fine. And then finally made it back here, and just spent the last couple of days going through all my stuff because I sent a lot of crates of
Salt for a while. Almost every day.
I've got these ginormous crates. And,
Looking at it right now, nice and clear.
Kind of going through all of that. Oh my gosh, it's just an immense amount of stuff. And then of course I'm here at home, and there's a lot of home projects to do. So anyway, didn't want to waste too much time, but I wanted to give the basics. But I'm really happy to be home and really happy to be doing ham radio again. Again, this is Scott, W7HYZ. It is great to see you, Jack.
Oh man, that itinerary alone would take up like 3 reams of paper if you were to print it out. That is insane. Man, well, you are surprisingly relaxed sounding considering what you've been through, and you're a pretty kickback guy anyway, but man, that would drive me crazy. All the bags, all the in and out, on the plane, off the plane, no, plane broke down. Oh, geez. Oh, man. Anyway, great to have you back. You sound great, and it's nice to have you back on U.S. soil. All right. Obviously, as you can tell, Scott has got like 3.5 million stories he could relate. All right. Anyway, you take care there, Scott, and have you back, like I say. All right, we'll take a little tiny break there. We'll say this is Jack, KI7RMU 1235.
Mike 7, November Tango Echo. Mike 7, November Tango Echo. Whiskey 4.
Unless you else is out there would like to join us, come ahead, call, sign in.
Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. I hear you loud and clear, madam. I doubt if you are hearing any stations.
All right, Brooks, I've got you on the list. Who's next?
Whiskey 4, Quebec, Lima Charlie.
Whiskey 4, Quebec, Lima, Charlie. Mike 7, November, Tango
Hey,
Echo.
Jack, I've got you on the
Good
list. Great to hear
afternoon,
you. All right, more
Donald in Tennessee, United States of America.
This is John, Kilo 9, Juliet
Many
Echo
thanks for
Bravo,
coming back.
fighting
Keeping here to you is Northeast England, United Kingdom.
Good afternoon.
And your audio is Hampton was 5 and 9. You're
Hi,
doing well.
John. All right. Well, thank you so much.
Hope to hear back from you.
You have a great Wednesday afternoon. K9JB, Camino Island.
Mike 7, November, Tango Echo, Whiskey 4, Quebec, Lima, Charlie. I appreciate you responding to my call. My name here is Winnie, Lima, Echo, November, Yankee. I am located here in Murfreesboro, Tennessee, just 30 minutes south of Nashville, Tennessee, here in the United States. I have U59 here as well, and you are booming into the system. No issues at all. Back to you. Mike 7, November, Tango Echo, Whiskey 4, Quebec, Lima, Charlie.
Seattle on, what am I on? 4th Avenue. I'm on the 4th Avenue right here. I had to laugh.
Whiskey 4, Quebec, Lima, Charlie. Mike 7, November, Tango Echo. Yeah, a couple of laughs. Local time here is 1939, 1939 UTC. We're currently
the clouds
just
are coming
double
out
checking.
now.
Yeah, definitely
It
where
was a pretty
UTC
blue sky earlier.
good audio there, Lenny. Sorry, I couldn't go. Came up on my dashboard there as Donald, Tennessee. In where do we have it? Murfreesboro.
Last night I decided to do it again, and
forgive my ignorance on the pronunciation.
but we were able
But
to get
hope everything's all good with yourself. I'll keep it very short.
who was a plumber. He
And
came over with the
hope you're doing well. 7-3, and I'll send my friend Ian Files. To listen.
and was able to go down and look and see what was actually
Mike
going
7,
on.
November, Tango Echo, Whiskey 4, Quebec, Lima, Charlie. Again, I appreciate the contact. The time here is 2:40 p.m. Central Standard Time. And hope to hear from you again when we're down the log. And there's 73s from our family to yours here in the United States. And I'll talk to you again. W4 QLC.
In terms of not having to replace the sewer line just yet. But, yeah, he took a look at it, and he was able to go in there with his
Whiskey 4, Quebec, Lima, Charlie. Mike 7, November, Tango Echo.
We have to get it replaced at this point.
3-4 QLC. Many thanks for that. I appreciate your exercise.
I'm
7-3
all right
to you
with that
and your
answer
family
for
and
now.
good friends.
That means I don't have to replace the sewer line and dig some holes
Alpha
just
Bravo
yet.
2.
But,
Alpha Bravo 2 is Zulu Tango. Yeah, I did copy it coming in before. And in the call you. But I acknowledged W4 QLC. But stand by
I
for
heard that report earlier. Yeah,
Good
very
Thanks, my friends. And stand by for Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Like 7 November,
so
Tango.
even if they were to reline rather than replace your line there,
Roger, Mike 7, November, Tango Echo, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Oh, thank you very much for coming back to my call. You are a solid 5-9 plus here in Edison, New Jersey. The name here is Ben Cat, Victor Echo November, Kilo, Alpha Tango. Back to you, Mike 7, NTE, maybe prove that.
and all that stuff. Have you heard about that?
Yeah, you know, I've heard about that type of technology, and I've heard it used on different lines. I think I had a neighbor that had done that with his a water line that came into the house, because the water lines in our neighborhood are the original ones anyway, are all cast.
I've got a new tattoo on the inside of her thigh of the seashell.
With that, with the sewer line, that would certainly be.
If you put your ear to it, you can hear the sea.
Option to.
But it's not like fish.
If that was capable. What I did find out is that my sewer line is clay or ceramic, I guess, because of the age of it. Apparently, our house used to be on septic. When those houses were built, they were on septic, and then they put the public sewer in later, and they all got converted to sewer. So I'm not sure exactly what year that was, but talking to
you copy?
our family member plumber there, he was saying that if it was plastic line, they would probably be able to do the repair, but with it being clay or what do you call it, ceramic.
What do you have making for dinner there? What do you got called out there?
we'll see. Lots to learn, but at this point, like I said, we've got a little bit of time to get that figured out.
Well, I see there's some chicken thawed out, but...
Yes, indeed. All right, well, of course, anytime you mention plumbing, the homeowners, the dollar signs start flipping by in the eyeballs.
People do leftovers tonight.
They get dizzy. Oh, boy. All right. I hope that doesn't come to that, and it's not too expensive. All right. Well, budget wisely. Yes, indeed. All right. Brooks, great to hear you. Thank you for dropping by. You're back in business for a while anyway, so that's great news. All right. Well, let's go talk to Doug, KK7BRS. He ran the Health and Wellness Net over on the Lemonade side.
If you put some bacon in there and cornbread.
Connected repeater system. Let's go talk to Doug, KK7BRS. Hi, Doug.
Good afternoon, John.
Hi, 7 November Tango Echo. Ending Puso with Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. ED2ZT, call from the station. Hi, 7 November Tango, going clear with ED2ZT, call from the station.
And, you know, I remember
some mashed potatoes the other night. And last night I cooked a big sirloin. We only had half of it. There's still half of that left.
And, I forgot about it completely.
And
but,
broccoli.
when I heard his voice, I thought, man, I haven't heard that one.
I'm thinking leftovers.
So it's great to hear that he's back in the
Calls. Anyway, thank you very much for the short trail show. 73 is to you. Have a long distance to and sure hope to catch you again. 97 November Tango Echo Alpha Bravo 2 Tango 73 tomorrow.
All my own plumbing and sewer work because, well, I used to install.
Oh, and the chocolate burrito.
And,
Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango 97 November Tango Echo. 73. Thanks very much for the queue, so bye-bye. Catch you later.
French drain thing.
Breakfast,
plumbing, well, not
bacon,
plumbing
egg,
around here, but all the
would have
plumbing
been good.
that needed to be done because we
cut it up,
just redid everything.
put it in the
what
do you call it, the air fryer.
The plumbing as far as the uprights.
Cut it up
and
make a salad.
And rusting as well, so
all kinds of good things you can make with leftover steak.
They had a septic tank here, but
MI6
disconnected, but it was never caved in.
Do that
They
with
did hook it to sewer.
make a little half cup of rice and throw the steak in there with some
But yeah,
either
we
sweet
saved a lot of
salad
money doing it
or
all ourselves. But you know, digging ditches, I find that kind of relaxing.
That's what I was working for.
It gets messy, especially if you gotta go deep. But as far as those trenchers, you know,
nice.
I actually had
my phone over.
and
Bye-bye.
wouldn't you know it, the chain fell off the thing when I was trying to trench across the backyard.
M7,
So,
November,
and that's one of those things.
Tango,
I
good
go
evening,
ahead and put the
to
chain
you.
back on and waste half the day.
What's the name showing up here, but you never know. Good evening to you. Hi, Gabriel.
Do I just spend a couple hours, put the chain back
Make
on?
my phone call, you gotta have your lunch, and we'll come a little bit later.
Got as much use out of it as you could.
K1 CBM, I'll be
Just wanted to stop in and say hello, Jack. Thanks for
JFF.
stopping in at the Lake Washington Hem Club.
All right, Ralph.
Today, thoroughly enjoyed
K1
having you.
CBM.
KK7, TRS.
73rd. 73.
All right, Doug. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
great
put
to
the
stop
S in
by,
there,
and
so
I
I know
always
there's
try to when I
Jordan
can.
has
If I'm not able to drop by,
Oh, like a
do it
chicken
because
stick.
I'm really busy around the house getting ready for the
All right. I'll talk to you later, Ralph.
You know,
Here,
doing something, making some food for
73.
somebody. But I always
E7
love
NT.
saying hi, everybody.
Yeah, Jordan,
Anyway,
nice to
well,
see you
hey,
there.
and you can just hold on a second there, Doug. I want to
Really,
go
he is from
find out if
Belfast.
Scott's still monitoring
Over
because I have a
the
question for him that I
over
think
the
you'll
Irish
find
League.
interesting. So W7HYZ, Scott, are you still on
Local
frequency?
temperature here we've got 60 degrees, and it's going very well, nice and clear, good visual outside.
All right, well, hey, I wanted to find out, I believe that
MI6 LOF and E7NG. Back to you, Joey.
10 days of old, and have you considered redoing that time slot for them, or
Yeah, no
what?
worries
Or
at all.
you know yet? I know you
Yes.
just got back, but inquiries
It's
want to know.
very, very cold here tonight. I'm not sure whether
it's the same in your part of the world. It was okay today. It was a little bit cool, but you know what? It wasn't too bad. But this evening, are we due? This is the thing. Are we due the end of this tornado? I'm not 100% sure. Apparently the gales and the winds, well not gales, but the winds we were supposed to get tomorrow here into Northern Ireland could be a little bit fierce. But I'm not 100% sure. Anything in your end, Dave?
Oh, fantastic. All right. Well, thank you so much,
Lovely quiet.
Welcome back in.
Here at 100. Anybody monitoring? Or am I getting through?
I'm not aware of anything. I do receive weather reports from the Met Office on a daily basis, just due to my work. I'm not aware of anything during the coming in. On heavens forbid, we do get into the guys and girls in Jamaica, bless them, they had winds of 180 miles per hour, 180 miles per hour.
That is good news.
300 miles per hour winds. Absolutely outrageous, awful. I wish them all the best. And the recovery other countries. But I'm not aware of anything coming in from Hurricane Melissa is going to be coming anywhere near Northern Europe. And corrected if that is the case, and I foresee not. MI6 LLF, Mike Echo 7 November Tango.
There you go, and he is monitoring. He was just seconds ago, so he probably heard that note there from you.
No worries at all. Yes, thanks very much.
Thank you so much, Doug, for checking in. Joel, thank you for
as the weather, the impairments, the last storm out here was a storm Amy. She threw antennas around there. Something shocking, and it was absolutely, really heart-stopping sometimes at times.
With a couple of friends from Portland, my wife and I went down.
I won't hold it up here. All the best. Thanks very much for the info. Hope to catch you again. Mike Echo 7 November. Kind of Rocco from MI6 LLF. Dave, all the best. Bye-bye.
There was this really good storm. There was the Pacific storm comes and this incredible surf and just an amazing time. I know a lot of people lost power up here, unfortunately. So,
Johnny, all of that you fantastic QSO short as it is. I'm talking to everyone. I hope to catch you elsewhere on the bands.
Thank you, Jack.
You take care of yourself and your family. So I'll send 7 threes. Mike India 6 3 9 the Foxtrot, Mike Echo 7 November Tango. And I also from my one. Well, the roll CQ 39 YLO. CQ. Anyway, he said he was 3 miles away from it. I don't know if that means any bells. He didn't give his name actually, it was only a brief contact. He was just calling out for a radio report. But it seemed to, I think he'd been, pretty much spoken to Brian or something, I don't know, that's the kind of impression I got. But yeah, so I wonder how the signal is with you. Your signal coming back to me is excellent. It's fully quieted, no noise or anything on the signal, so I'm guessing you're getting a fairly strong signal. How does it compare to what it was before?
I was thinking to myself, I wonder if
I've got a feeling Johnson it's going to be in a better location, but I might have made it up. Back to you.
Some years ago, we were down on the Oregon coast taking a nice trip down there, very relaxing. And I said, hey, let's go get a cup of coffee. And I looked over, and here's this little coffee place. I couldn't believe it. Like, wow, here too. It's great. That's been Broadway Beach many years. Pulled over, walked in, and the woman said, oh, hi, how you doing? What do you have? I said, like a double tall Americano. You're from Seattle, aren't you? Just the way I ordered that coffee. She just moved down there previously. Had worked at a coffee store here in Seattle. And I just cracked up. It's like, how do you know where I'm from? Just walked in. I've never seen it in my life. Anyway, she cracked up. I cracked up. And man, she made some good Seattle style coffee. More Starbucks everywhere, basically. Anyway, great story there. All right, thank you so much, Joel.
Just too much with the voice.
And I just love getting out on the bed.
That seems to be all right.
All right, you take care. We'll have
a test on the network. Honest voice, which is absolutely perfect.
12:51 p.m. We'll talk to you soon. All right, more things, more
I should imagine it's the same place. Some sort of old man. That should be somewhere. I don't think it's at the cut. That's the drinking language. It might be.
With a recheck. Let's go ahead and come in right now.
GP7WW. And I was getting to that when I had that. Just up the build. Well, what was wrong? That's all this stuff. That's it. Yeah, it's not working on that vision. So we're quite happy. I haven't done it yet for a day. 8 o'clock on the 2 next. They're on the one on the DMR and the one on analog on the GP3 PS replacement. So we're going to one myself walk over there. Anyway, what's the visit? And thanks for the comment. It's very nice to have this gateway going forward. She's very well featured. Full information out.
In the state watered by the Ohio River. For my equipment, I'm using a Yaesu FT70G, talking to a raspberry hotspot. Back to you.
Sort of ad hoc. So very good. Do you know anything about? There's another one I saw popped up today. I don't know whether or not you can get this one.
All right,
it's in.
Very generous. It's always good to have this.
Well, it's between it's showing up on the map anyway. Between Chippenham and Coulson, or somewhere around there anyway, on 2 meters, 145, 2625. Do you know that one? MB7 ICP?
Here's the good news, Doug.
6 degrees Celsius, which is 43 degrees Fahrenheit. Nice and clear, and we have only 7 miles of range. No fuck at all. So we're quite certain of a victory here. I sent back to yourself for any finals. I'm aware we've been talking about one clear. Whiskey 9, Bravo to the Yankee, Mike 7, November, and Wiggles. Stand by.
But I can get right across the ship and everything. That's quite well.
We'll talk to you down the road.
We'll try that.
KK7BRS.
Are you on the code or anything about Twitter?
All right.
Well, thank you, and bye-bye, sir. This is W9BKY clear.
Learn kind of things can come your way.
British
Nice, generous people like Scott there.
9 Bravo to the Yankee, Mike 7, November, and Wiggles. That's very kind of you, and I will also send 73 to you and Joseph Tommy, my friends. Use your care and hope to catch it well down your electricity bill. This is Mike 7, November, and Wiggles in short QSO, Whiskey 9, Bravo, Kilo Yankee. M7NT, 7 bye. Bye-bye.
With an in and out.
Yeah, right. What is that section? You could also say that there's no can ring later.
All right, Tammy, great to hear you. Sound great. Thank you so much.
I've got a break.
But, taking a sabbatical at one point, but, yeah. Who knows? Anyway, you take care. Nice to hear you.
Right.
DJ, who's next?
I'm really important with golf.
KK7 Rebecca.
We'll break it on that. We'll catch you later. Back on here.
Let's go ahead and get
thanks for everything else. I'll try that. G7 RPG. Well, then, for you now.
Hey, Jack. Thank you so much for hosting the net. Doing a ton of house chores.
For you, I'll give you a shout back. All the best for now. I hope you enjoy your night. 7-3. G7 RPG.
But decided to head
and family body in Illinois.
This is really starting to slow down, which makes me sad. But also she loves going for walks.
November 9,
So
Charlie India Whiskey, Mike
maybe
7,
it takes us
November
a little
10,
bit
Whistler.
longer.
Yes, one moment.
But yeah,
They were
hard.
Colin.
It's hard watching pets slow down.
You 5 and 9?
Yeah, not much going on.
But I do,
lots of clean laundry has been folded and put away.
Hearing a bit of an English twang
The
there.
litter box has been cleaned.
Intriguing.
The dishes
November
have
9,
been
Charlie
done.
India Whiskey, Mike 7, November 10, Michael. Back to yourself, my friends. Talking
And,
Mayland.
I don't have much planned for the rest of the day. I think I'm going to go out and, I don't know, get out of the house.
Birmingham originally, lived all over Europe and
park.
ended up landing in the States about 98. Got married, stayed here. Long story, won't bore you, but yes, you're correct, sir. N9CIW returns in Mike 7, November Tango Echo.
I decided to officially let him join the Lego Club.
Tango Charlie, 3100 US.
And, so you know, Halloween is around the corner.
Birmingham,
I can't wait.
or as you would call it in the United States,
Birmingham. All the time.
Probably have to do it every
person.
week.
So,
Small pieces in the area.
Halloween decoration sales.
You don't have the Brummies, I'll go for Brummies twice. Come to the nice trees there. I'll give you 5 and 9 there, Colin. We should go away. Local time is 1959. You see, temperature in my QTH is 6 degrees Celsius. It is rain, but we don't have any rain whatsoever, so it's nice and clear. Anyway, November 9, Charlie India Whiskey with Mike 7 November, and we'll go back to you. Okay, Mike, what did you say you was at? The name here is Pearl, and we're in Duncanville, Texas. Tango Echo. Yeah, it's about 68 degrees here, old money, so we don't do it in new money. It's pretty sunny, it's cooling down here, getting ready for the winter, as it always does. Nothing much else to say, really. I'm going to dive into my other radio now and building out the covers. Haven't used the DNR for a long time, so go dig that one out and program that. Well, thanks for coming back to me there, Dave. Really appreciate it, because I didn't know if I'd got the work. It's been a long time, as I say, since I did it. So, thank you very much, 73s. Hope to talk to you further down the line. N9CIW returning to Mike 7 November Tango Echo. For your final.
All of it, I can't.
Which one that? What note that could have been?
Because of my...
Or maybe it was...
my dietary restrictions.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyway.
Make up for it last
maybe there was a bit of a lift on something, or you were just in a perfect spot there. I know you were fairly high, but not mega high.
Am I the winner here? I think so, but...
Zoom spot. The original Zoom spot, and so that's how I'm making the connection today.
And
so how are you doing out there?
Not last year, but the year before last.
Hold on, Wi-Fi.
I thought it was the funniest thing because
I'll use my phone to get 4G or 5G to link at the minute. In fact, this is a bit more stable. Yeah, just send you a link to where I am.
And it cracked me
a bit more inland now. Still in Somerset, but we're proper inland. It was a good day. I mean, we had some fun. Went all over the place, but the weather was dire. I went all the way down Norway. I guess it's probably a bit better, to be fair.
Alright, well, it sounds like you already have a full cabinet.
We kind of designed it ourselves out of a Raspberry Pi 4 with a duplex head on it, in which a friend of ours set the duplex head up on it, and we were having problems because we didn't know it, but we had to change our ID number because it was in the 11 numbers, and so he found out all the information and we got it all fixed up for us. He did have a simplex
car, don't it?
All right, stand by,
and,
David. Who's next, please?
I hate to say it, but he lost it, so he put a duplex on it. Which I'm not complaining by no means, because it's been pretty useful. Back over to you, KA5TH.
This is Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Very good. Good evening, Chiro. Very nice to meet you. I think we had a good show maybe a few months back. Nice to meet you again. You are 519 here in Edison, New Jersey. The name here is Venkat, Victor Echo November Kilo Alpha Tango. It is 3 p.m. here in the afternoon, cloudy day, about 15 degrees outside. Back to you. Italy Zulu 8, Moscow Foxtrot Kilo, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Over.
David, did you survive? N3 NTV.
I like the little TYT 380s. They're just good old radios to get started with DMR. And I've had this particular one now about 4.5 years, I guess. And it's been a good radio for me. And the original Zoom spot has been really good. So I've got a Open Spot 4 Pro, and an Open Spot 2, and an Open Spot 1. I've got the Open Spot, so there we go. So that's it for us. Let me see, I wrote it down. I like to keep getting handled at KH. Back to you, sir.
And whoever sits next to me at the game, that's where your earplugs, because I do get loud. Yeah, beautiful night last night at and Montreal was on a roll. I'm loving it. I knew it would be good this year, but I think they took off this fast. It was a good night. There was 32 teams, 16 games. And he said basically they were pumping the puck every 15 minutes or so. And I watched the Capitals game first.
Expect you to chat on the radio now. As for a landlord not being practically where you live, I mean, I want people in Chelsea with their tractors.
So, yeah, Montreal came out at 9:30 my time, and by the time it was over,
very good, and I'm in the process of getting me another Pi 4, and in the process of building a All-Star node for the Raspberry Pi 4. And I also have the hat to go on a Pi 4 or Pi 5 to make a HF shortwave transceiver at 120 milliwatts. From, I think it's about 2 megahertz up to 30 megahertz, which I intend on playing with quite a bit also.
Well, congratulations.
So we like to play around over on this end.
Doesn't really post something after 6 months, you know, so it's enough to keep me going. But yeah, I was mostly computer stuff, electronics, and sort of mechanicking stuff. Late break show, fully charged show, trying to think some other stuff. Tasty Classics, that's a good one. UK, these are all UK based ones. I don't really like the American ones. And that Lord Mark, yeah, if you like tractors and sort of agricultural machinery and stuff like that, he's into all that kind of UK tractors and John Deere's and all that kind of type stuff. That's what he sort of covers, you know, old, really old stuff, getting going, that kind of thing. Back to you.
I don't know the number. And I'm on a repeater, which is about 25 kilometers away from me, in a region eastern from Berlin, the capital of Germany. Yes, your signal is also very, very good, 5.9. And time here is 2100.
But yeah, the Motorola, the software is It's definitely challenging to any other software that I've done before. KL6 FTQ, back to you.
78. So he's doing a great job. Very good signal here. 73 to you, my friend. All the best. I've logged this to your show into arrrrr.com. 73 to you, and I hope to catch you again on the air. Delta Charlie 7, Sierra Uniform, Alpha Bravo 2, Uniform 73. Bye-bye.
And I'll turn it back over to you. CI7 RMU and 7 JBJ.
073, bye.
All right, well, Henry, I hope you get the
See, good over for me, that time, by the way. I'm guessing you might just be on the edge there with the signal. You won't have a good night, and hopefully you've got a day for you tomorrow. All the best, 73, 00 VOV,
talking briefly for 10 seconds. Yes, indeed, it's actually a little
Charlie 7, Sierra, a uniform from Victor, Echo 6, Delta India, the colon, sir.
Get some air. That'll be pretty darn nice.
Everything's finalized.
But until then, though, we're going to continue on with our
save a bit for the next one, okay? Go on over to it. Oh, it's some free memory. Nice to catch up, yeah? I look forward to the next one. 30 VOV.
Dodgers are one
My name is Hendrik. And maybe you listened that I have a repeater station 25 kilometers from my home here in the Brandenburg area between Berlin and the Polish border in Western Germany. Mike, back to you, Mario.
Smart night.
I think they pretty much may have let that one just kind of not put a lot of effort into it.
Cool.
Their effort until today's game.
Thank you very much for taking my call. Delta Charlie 7, Sierra Uniform from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Loud and clear is the signal I'm receiving to my station. Very good, sir. It couldn't be any better. Your radio and your repeater appears to be working excellent. The current time here is 2:09 p.m. Mountain Standard Time in the afternoon, and the sun is out, but only 12 degrees, Charlie, with a very cold wind that's coming from the North Pole. So it feels nice and fresh out there today. Just come back from indoors, from outside, I should say, not indoors, and I'm warming up. The wind is fairly cold there. So. Thank you then once again for taking the call. And yes, I was listening to your station and to Venkat. And I was listening to the DMR news. So Delta Charlie 7, Sierra Uniform from the Victor Echo 6, Delta England in Calgary, Alberta, Canada. I forgot to mention that. Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Go ahead, sir.
Where is the game tonight at 5 o'clock?
But anyway, you have a safe trip back home, and hope that kiddo, hope you can get him involved in the amateur radio. Catch up with you later. Have a blessed day.
All right, so 3 games to
anyway,
go.
give me a few minutes here. I'm going to get my wife to call and see what her plans are, and I'll let you know. But, yeah, we're good. You're probably. I'll get back
on Saturday, I guess.
K5, KEH, KM5, Tango Charlie, 73, girl. Thanks a lot.
Here on the new net, come ahead. Call, sign, and name.
Delta Charlie 7, Sierra Uniform from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima, returning, sir. Maybe you didn't hear my transmission? Go ahead.
John in Paulsville, go ahead. How are you doing there, John?
I'm sorry about that, mate. No, I was just wondering if you think for the next CHINO and test what's it called now? The live thing on your website, wasn't it? It was on 5 on I thought the speaker was like, apparently it wasn't. I was just wondering if you had a look at that thing, or if you was getting the same effect there. M0 WNT.
Yeah, we're surviving the
Not in the western part of Canada, only one more province further west than us. We're right at the Rocky Mountains at Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Go ahead, sir.
I flip-flop between running Windows on my computer as my main operating system. And then, I think, you know, I've had enough of Windows and hang on one second, just clear my throat.
Yeah, whoa, my goodness.
Hey, John, real quick, so
It is 2:13 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. It's 2:13 p.m. in the afternoon, and the weather conditions is 11 degrees Charlie and windy. 11 degrees Charlie, windy. Wind is coming from North Pole until very, wind is very cold, sir. 12:13 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Go ahead, sir.
So they started growing their own crop and making brown apples. And
all right, that's good news. All right, we'll keep our
fingers
crossed for you.
Which is really good because, I mean, I could just imagine the agony that my wife was here for one day and she said, here, take this bag home. John. Good afternoon. All right, here, take this home. Yeah, I think we're going to call last call now. We don't know if it's any good or not. Join us. Come ahead. Well, that same bag, I think, has been in a glass jar above our stove for probably 3 years.
The one that doesn't work.
Mike Victor,
Pulse audio mixer. So I'm just going to see if I can make sure I've got the playback devices.
All right, Marvin, good to hear you.
Dummy out.
Great evening, sir.
No, for some reason or other, it's not detecting the emulators. I'm using VMware, but for some reason it's never worked in Windows. It works fine in sorry, it's never worked in Linux, but it's not something I normally use. So I'm sorry, mate. I'm gonna have to back out of that one. And so I don't know. I guess I can install Firefox on my main machine. In fact, I've got Firefox on it.
Well, hi there, Jack, and everybody else in the new net.
I've got Legal Wolf on here. Let's try that.
Just about asleep.
Back to you.
To wake up, he's heard his name. Oh no. Anyway, it's been an okay day here. It's been dry most of the day. A little bit of rain. Not any sunshine, but it's been okay. And quite a lazy day. We haven't done too much as of the half-hour training with Odin and the wee walk earlier. And a quick visit to the shops, and then back home and just playing radio, playing about with different bits and pieces, and watching some football and soccer, of course, in the UK, on the television, and it's just been one of those nice, lazy days, and glad to be here.
Probably would have wanted it.
Thank you, Jack. Thanks, GM0 UUB.
There's good and bad.
Don't you just love those days when you actually have the time to just relax and just laze about, do some radio,
that's trouble as well, mate, with Linux and Windows programs and that, so I just have the laptop with the radio here to do what I can on Linux. And there's a thing called Mono, I think some Windows programs to run in that in Linux, like it's a bit basic to think what programs it runs, but I've used it for quite a few years, so it's probably moved on a lot more from what it used to be. But it's handy little program like this, because I think it's wide as well, but I think that Mono's a bit, I'm told it's a bit better, but I'm not sure they're
beautiful sunshine outside. I just came out to my shop, and I'm getting some stuff done. Enjoying the day. Just turned the radio on, and there you guys are.
For your final, just people make one of these for you.
Bill and Boston, and I'm going back to work.
You can probably hear myself coming through there, so that's working fine.
letter, and I did that.
Sorry, no, not something else. Yeah, so, yeah, I think that's all we got to, wasn't it? I must have already done this test, and I said, oh, I'll try it on Linux. But, and Mono, yes, Mono, by the way. Yeah, Mono's just a framework for running .NET applications, which, you know, traditionally written for Windows. So you can basically run .NET applications under Mono, which kind of provides the framework for these applications to run. And of course you've got Wine, which is alright, but there's loads of stuff that doesn't work properly, or things don't display right, stuff like that, it crashes, or the UI just hangs up. Normally, if I want to run some Windows stuff and I'm in Linux, I'll just fire up a virtual machine, so you just install Manager and QEMU or QEMU, whatever you want to pronounce it, Quick Emulator, QEMU. It's really fast, actually. It's much faster than running Linux applications in Windows under something like VMware or VirtualBox, because it's a Type 1 hypervisor if you run it in Linux. So you can get around that as long as the application doesn't want to do anything that needs any sort of graphics type stuff, then it's fine. But there's just a couple of apps I just can't live without Mova XTAM. It's just, you know, I can run it in a virtual machine in Linux, but things like copying and pasting and stuff like that, which I just, you know, just use it all the time for that. But there might come a day when there's no other choice, you know, when Windows 13 or whatever is, you know, completely locked down to a subscription model, and you've got to have, you know, an AI PC and all this stuff. And I just want to keep away from all of that stuff. Back to you.
I'll move some stuff around here anyway in the next little while, so we'll clear a spot. Carry on with some art there. I'll be back with it. Three minutes. Yeah, I'm trying to open on Windows First Board. I don't know, probably 15 years, probably. I've got one on my laptop, and I'll say it's just for, like, you know, when I have to program the GM340 and that. I use the software for that, or a couple of radio programs like the little icon ID51. I use it to sometimes program that up as well. But I don't have to use that icon 51 now, then it's just been stood about for ages. Yes, I've been missing about this SA818. I took the shell off it last night. I've been trying to reduce the voltage to the power up on. I think I probably might have done it, so it's running a lot cooler now. I've been testing the heat on it. It's like, well, anything been testing. I just put the finger on the shield, what goes over the top of it. And it seems to have cooled down a lot now, so. But I haven't got a meter to check how much power it's chucking out. So I went to I walked north, and my friend's got one of the analyzer things. He has, he's going to chuck it on there for me and see what sort of power it's bringing out there. The non-zero WNT. This union specifically kind of engineers actually doing hands-on stuff on the boats. So we bought the equipment. They did all the installations and overtime travel for that.
What did you say?
Here's the question for you. Right there at the mouth of the St. Clair, there's a fixed radar on land. I take it that's Canadian Coast Guard. It puts it too low. It does, but it's still like quite a bit. My mate measured these the other day. He sent me a graph. He did, and that was 280 milliwatts. It was. And I said to his shell guy, he said he does, but he doesn't have it in a case, but well, in a case, so it is quite warm. I wasn't wearing a fan on it, but now I think I've managed to probably sort it out. So I'll just stick the finger on it. I'm just going to do like a finger test and
it seems to be a lot cooler, which I'm really pleased about. It's, I don't know what power is in milliwatts. I don't know what it is until I get up north again. So I'll give him it to just stick on his meter there. Well, because I ain't got one, so I don't know. It gets told me to buy one, but I just you've got to buy all attenuators and bits and bobs and stuff. I'm not really into that side of it. To all I mean, it's but yeah, I should be really. I should keep checking it all, mate. But that's just me, that is. But I'll probably have to probably buy one in the near future or somewhere. I will. M0 community.
I heard the Maydays on 156.6, and the Coast Guard wasn't going back. So he called the Coast Guard and reported the Maydays to them and gave them the position and all that, because they were given, like 3 miles south of Port Stanley, we have a 26-foot craft with 4 souls on board taking on water. Well, he relayed it all to the Coast Guard. The Coast Guard come on and called for the vessel that was having a Mayday. I guess the phone rang in Sarnia. It was the instructor saying, "I'm sorry."
Nice to meet you. So you're from Serbia, Dragan Stari Veselinovic. Is that right? Back to you?
I'll take some photos for you, mate. Probably tomorrow, because I've had a lot of rain today and my garden's actually wet through, so I don't know if it's trolling through the mud to the shed line. So there's a bit clearer tomorrow. I'll get up there and just whip one of the lids off. The cough quite easy anyway. But I'll take some photos there. But it's just like the bear thing, really. The Triple Eight. It's a little bit like that, but like a miniaturised version. It is. So, because I know on the bear thing, they take that amplified off, don't they? Put capacitor over it or whatever they do with it. So, but yeah, so I'd like to say I've been messing about. I looked on Google, because I ain't got no I've got things to mess with, but I looked on there and on the Google thing, the chip brings out about 6 milliwatts, or was it 6? Yeah, something like that. I can't quite remember, but yeah. So as it goes through the stages, it goes up to about 280 to 300 milliwatts on low power, which is still far too much for me. So I mean, I just wanted 50 at the most, really, 60 milliwatts. So yeah, I'll take the shell off tomorrow, mate. I will, because I don't know if it changes anything different on the newer ones to the old ones, but I'll have a look, see if I've got any newer ones, and if I've got any old ones, and I'll take a photo of both of them to you, mate. I will. M0 for UNT.
Yavi, by Tavi.
Fourth could compare to me if they don't know about amateur or whatever. There'll be a couple of buddies, let's try this, But, people do a lot of things.
Just another historia. Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima Oscar Romeo Maria, is this all?
So I mean, you could guess the output, or take a very close guess just by looking at the current consumption, the DC current consumption from when the transmitter's off to when it goes on, and you could probably based on 50% efficiency, you could probably get a guess of what the power is, what the output power is, but it would be a big guess. But a lot of the little circuits I've seen people using those have sort of had some external components for low pass filters, so that suggests, when you're down in the milliwatts power, it's whether it's even worth it, to be honest with you. Depending on what you're going to do with it. but certainly connecting them to an outside area, I expect that the receiver would be very poor, very poor. And funnily enough, I was mentioning to you about those BF888s with the new chipset on them, the sort of 2023 sort of revision. You know, by the time you sort of buy them from AliExpress and eBay and what have you, they've already been sort of manufactured, you know, a year or so ago, and they sort of work their way through the wholesale distribution chains. But they're significantly better, much cleaner signal, much less phase noise, and rock solid. They don't drift at all. Whereas the older BF888s, they drift down in frequency as they heat up. So what I always do with mine is I get them up to temperature, and then I twiddle the little variable resistor on the board, which allows you to adjust the reference oscillator slightly. And so I get them up to temperature, and they drift about, well, depending on how hot they get, they can drift up to 500, 600, 700 kilohertz. So what I do is I get them nice and warm, transmitting, you know, on HubNet, or just lock the transmitter on and leave it on for a few minutes. And then I align the frequency and
radio tune it. If radio doesn't tune it, the ATU will tune it. But I'm not sure what's going on there, because probably because it's a sloper. If I had a dipole in the yard, or a vertical, but I probably have to go quarter wave with a vertical, and that wouldn't do me too good here, being in the fishbowl of the anthracite region. But outside of that, I just wanted to let you know I did get the 2-meter dipole, and I had that up. I was trying to make some sideband contacts, but nobody was on, of course. But I also put together a 6-meter dipole, and I was able to hear somebody on 6 meters, and they were faint, so I turned it, and I was able to hear them a little bit more clearer. And I had somebody come back to me afterwards, but then the band wasn't so good. Diamond performs a little better than 224, equal to higher.
Here, in traffic, now I wanted to go along the end. Thanks for the QSO and for answering my call. Over. Oh. I don't know what kind of season she is. Man, is it good. I don't think I've ever had a bowl of chili better than what they make up here for me. I was telling Charles Bruce that earlier today. I went up and got about 4 bowls of it. So I could hold myself back to eat a second bowl earlier. So I'm cheating. I'm having an early supper right now with the second bowl. Anyways, a lot of people don't think their antenna is going to work just because they don't have a cut for that specific band. But they find out that you can hear pretty good sometimes. But sometimes the transmit may not be worth the hoochie. So you tried to talk to the Ohio EMA? You could hear them, but they couldn't hear you. Is that what happened, Bill? Do you remember what your inbound signal was? What kind of signal was you getting from them? Man, they was blasting me last night for 30 over 9. 30 over S9. The condition was awesome last night. Czech Republic. I'm sorry if I didn't understand. I'm not too fluent in English. Well, I'm trying. Hello for the new station that contact me. This is Sebastian, actually, this is Racheli from Saltillo, Mexico.
Straight in with it. Like, you've got like a preset range distance. So when you use the drop the pin, and it's also a bit cluttered, and there's no way to sort of filter. So if I'm looking for simplex gateways on 2 meters, for instance, around Preston, just for example, I drop the pin there, but I see everything. I see, well, you can filter by band. Actually, I see, right, okay, sorry, I can see you can do 2 meters. 2 meters and 70 stems, or 70 stems, right, okay, that's probably my bad. But yeah, no, it's really useful. The only thing that would be nice is if you could make the full screen either pop it out in a modal or just full screen the map, because I mean, I've got a 27-inch monitor here, and that little box kind of just is a bit small, but I don't know what it's like on a, I guess it's responsive. I just made my screen size, turned it into a mobile phone size screen, and yeah, I can see it's fully responsive. It's actually really nice, but it would be nice if you could zoom, full screen it. But no, it's really useful, and I like the way that the data is, so when you click on a link and you actually click on the repeater, I like the table with all the data there, frequencies. It's much, much easier to navigate than the RSGB's website. Back to you.
I had a homebrew that I talked into Russia with, but, I know I've talked down into the Caribbean, I've talked over into Italy, Great Britain, so I know it works, but I think part of the problem that I had is we're trying to get into your net was maybe the antennas weren't cooperating, maybe propagation was terrible this way that night. It could be a bunch of things, but 80 meters doesn't do me well. Matter of fact, there's a local net, national highway traffic net over here in Papa Alpha, and I can barely hear them, and I know that's because we're just too close. So the only thing that I can do is put a dipole up, cut for 80 meters, and make it NVIS, and then I should be able to hear everybody and be able to talk to everybody. It's just that I don't have the real estate to make that the way it should be. Aren't you there, Bill? KC3R.
Oh, but there's no way of doing that, so it's a shame really, because that would have been ideal. Where's those 2 meters, so I'll just put like a hook net, just click it, and this sort of hook net repeaters that on the map. But they're not coming in the future, so I'll see what happens anyway. But there's a few more bits I need to sort out on that. But it is getting a bit better anyway as I go along. It is. I'm off for the drink now, mate. Anyway, I'm gonna shoot off Peter anyway because I'll get myself a cup of tea and that, and just sort my brain out a bit. So I'll take some photos, mate. Anyway, and and I'll catch up with you further along, mate. M0 WNT.
Así con nosotros no recuerdo que hayamos puesto algún reflector. El que se tiene activo pues es el de YAVAPI 081. Como guste, si quieres nos cambiamos al 334 o al 3341.
I'm going to get that lucky, doesn't it? Jimmy just filled in retirement papers out too, though. Just recently retired. About a week and a half, I think, ago. So he don't have no excuses, does he? He should be playing. He should be playing radio 24/7. Staying up all night watching the rock and roll bands from Nashville, Spantech Nation from Fremont Street out there in Las Vegas, Nevada. Great man. Maybe that's me I'm talking about. No, not him. Anyway, it's good to hear you there, Bill. Have you ever tried to send a picture on your Yaesu Fusion radio? Reason I asked you that, we got a D-Star picture tonight. I was thinking about it. At 9:30, we're on our Vector 55 Delta. But, I guess the Yaesu boys have never set one that up to do pictures with their radios. Because the only way they can send a picture is through a repeater or simplex from one radio to the other. As soon as you try to send a picture to go through one of the HRI 200 boxes, it won't go through it. But I'm scratching my head over that. I still don't understand that. That's a waste of radios. And you know, when I bought my Yaesu picture microphone, it's got a camera right in the microphone. I just took for granted that we should be able to send them pictures right through the network. You know, I didn't know you could. And only after I paid way too much money for that picture microphone with the camera in it, did I find that out. But I don't remember if you said you got a local Yaesu repeater that you can use your 991 on. I'm just curious if anybody's ever done any pictures on it. Just don't think of it. Now I'm thinking about it, I don't know if I put that camera microphone on the 991. If you can only use that camera mic with the HT, maybe you know about that. I don't know if you checked into that or not. KC8YQL.
Go to Zulu Tango.
Well, my friend, nice to hear you again, my friend. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. This is Alpha 46 Bravo Charlie Whiskey. Yes, my friend, long time. I'm not hear your voice. Nice to hear you, my friend. And thank you for this Q2, and I wish you all the best. You and your family, my friend. Thank you. And now I will put your call in QRZ.com, and I wish you do the same. All the best, my friend. Thank you. 7-3 from Oman to you. All the best. Thank you.
Yes. The way I can segregate things out with frequencies. I'm going down to Virginia. I've got a Virginia set up in there. I'm going up to Coudersport up in Potter County. I have that one in there. You know, and some of the frequencies overlap, you know, because, you know, I still want to be able to hear what's going on. Whereas the Yaesu product, I don't have that. I can't create zones with it. At least I haven't found a way to do it. But, you know, I like the way the 578 and the 878 are set up with zones, because it just makes my life a whole lot easier. And especially for MCOM. You know, I have stuff already programmed in for MCOM. And we just did a set not too long ago, and I was on a WinLink activation that we had to send information back through pertaining to a earthquake drill. So never got any reply back from them, but you know, we certainly sent the WinLink because I got that straightened out finally. You can't use the shack computer. I have to use my portable laptop for radio. But there's something not making sense with me on the shack's computer. So we'll get that figured out sometime. But other than that, you know,
like I said, the 578, I like it. It's a workhorse of a radio, and never had an issue with it. Back to you, KC3 on the.
Ja, also ich wollte signal perfekta digital geometria vega from Praga. That is Europa pick up very, very good your signal perfect. And Giovanni, I the microphone.
We go up, turn it down, take care of it. Okay, on the Anytone radios. Have you ever looked at the newest model out there, Bill? That little 168 is a smaller form size factor radio. And did you realize they put auto gain control in that? If somebody comes in hot, it'll turn the volume down for you. If somebody comes in low, it'll turn the volume up for you.
4:43 p.m. and the weather is quite gloomy at a temperature of 57 degrees. And it's about ready to rain. Back to you.
Look at the Anytone new radio. I'm actually kind of interested in the new Baofeng DMR radio. That's form factor of the Motorola that fire and police are using right now, and the MS. It looks like a workhorse. I've seen a lot of videos on it on YouTube, and everybody's saying that, you know, it's a pretty tough radio. And I'd rather lose a radio that cost me less than $100 than my 878 that cost almost $300. Hi.
No, Mike, I microphone and I didn't see your friends.
Wouldn't it even be better if it was only $45? That's what I paid for the 168. So there's my hot breaking news alert for you on a Wednesday, since you haven't been talking to me very often. Here's one of them Alfred Lee's hot breaking news alerts for you. You got to go over there, Bill, and check out those Amazon Prime deals. I had no clue, zero clue, that I'd be able to buy a pair, not one, but two, Anytone 168 radios for $90. Those radios come with the 2 battery packs that last forever, just like your 878 does. You know how good the battery is on your 878. Well, the little 168 guys the same way. And they throw in 3 different antennas with each radio. I got 6 antennas, 4 batteries, 2 radios, $89.95. How can that be? How can they sell a radio that normally costs $200 for one radio for $45? I do not understand it.
Hello, Mr. Michael. Nice to hear you again. And again in DMR station 91. Oscar Kilo 9, the Delta Mike Romeo. This is Alpha 46 Bravo Charlie Whiskey. I hear your voice. I want to say hello to you. Long time, last you saw in June 25 this year. Long time, my friends. Nice to hear you. And I wish you all the best, you and your family. Mike to you, my friend Michael.
Okay, thank you. I've had Zona Ivan. Frank, die dritte Frage, die 46, either statistics has got next, I have Fraga. I can get actuation, I took top the time.
And they dropped the reserve off of that thing, Bill, and they let it go for $7,000. There's an Amazon Prime deal right there. I just seen flashed across the screen. Oh my Lord, would that been a deal? Evidently, it wasn't as good a shape as it looked. Maybe the interior was all messed up. I'm gonna go look at that one. It was a tricked out little SUV, and it had Tonka, great big Tonka riding on the side, like a Tonka toy, because it looked like a toy. Way up in the air, big wheels, bright fire engine red and yellow paint on it. That was sharp. I cannot believe they dropped the reserve at $7,000 on that vehicle. Wow. They got one behind it. It's a Volkswagen convertible with the top chopped off custom. It's up to almost $13,000. It don't look half as neat as that Tonka four-wheel drive did. That might have had a pretty decent motor in that four-wheel drive too. It might have been a tricked out motor too. I don't know. But anyway, yeah. Now the only difference on those radios was I'm talking to you about. The name is different, but the chassis, the buttons, the display, the antenna, the stock antenna, that is, the code plug, and the CPS, everything is identical to the 168. And how do I know that? Bob told me that. And you know, Bob from Let's Get Ready, INC.com website didn't have to do that. And that goes to show you there, Bill, how good of a dealer he is to deal with, to buy radios from. That Amazon Prime deal was in direct competition with his stuff that he sells, you know. And he got a hold of me right away and sent me an email, let me know about those radios. And I grabbed a couple of them before they was out. And I think right after I grabbed a couple of them, it only lasted for about another hour. And then they put them back up on the website, but they only sold, I think, just one radio for $100. So they doubled the price. Well, they didn't double the price. They kept the price about the same, but then they cut the other radio out. And here's the weird thing about it. Check this out. They was marketing those radios, hunting radios, for hunters. That's why they sold them in a pair. Can you believe that? Hey, I don't remember if your radio time's out, your hotspot time's out. You may not be hearing me right now. I just saw that. TC8YQL, back to you if you can still hear me.
Yes, I got most of your transmission there. You came through 5 and 9. Voice was a little inaudible, but I got your message thereabouts. I'm from a place called Fleetwood, Northwest United Kingdom. Local time here is 20:50. That is 8:50 p.m. Copper night. Maximum limit alpha, back to you.
Bob sent KD&A Joe, Johnny Boy, 2 radios for the price of one. When he had trouble with an 868 before the 878s come out, you know, it was an 868. And John was having a little trouble with it. And next thing Johnny knew, 2 days later, after he contacted Bob, he had another radio on his porch. And John got a hold of me on the radio and said he didn't know what to do because he didn't have no bill with it. Didn't tell him to send the other radio back or nothing. And I said, well, get a hold of him, find out what he wants you to do. And Johnny sure did. And he just told John to enjoy that second radio and basically that he takes care of his customers after the sale. So Johnny got 2 radios for the price of one. So you can't hardly beat that service after the sale, huh?
KR4 Delta Zulu Juliet, listening.
No, not at all. And you sent me here once before because I was looking for the HT speaker mic. I already purchased the one from Anytone, actually from Bridgecom. And
I'm thinking about buying another one at some point. I think I'm going to get it from Bob, and see what happens, I always look for a good, friendly dealer that's willing to work with you. QC3 RMV. To you.
Yeah, Roger, Michael, this is Chris in Madison. Just set up the DMR hotspot, checking it out. Rainy and cool, about 50 degrees here in North Georgia. Over.
Yankee Uniform 4 Victor Delta. I copy you. My name is Andy, Alpha November Delta Yankee from Fleetwood, Northwest United Kingdom, right on the coast. And local time here is 20.53. I hope all is well with you and your family. Thanks for the QSO. I'll hand it back to you. Mike 7 Lima Alpha Alpha, back to Yankee Uniform 4 Victor Delta.
Finally got some rain. It's been a little bit of a drought all summer long here in North Georgia.
It was right before I got on the radio with you and Johnny Boy. But no, I did not buy their bridge or whatever that is. But they already had the hotspot ordered, and it was a third of the price of BridgeCom's setup for going digital.
From Mike 7 Lima Alpha Alpha, thanks Megan for the QSO. You're the first contact I've ever had from Serbia, so I'm quite excited, and thank you for that. I really appreciate it. It's nice to hear people around the world. So I'll hand it back to you for a final. I'll say 7 threes from Mike 7 Lima Alpha Alpha. Say 7 threes back to Yankee Uniform 4 Victor Delta. All the best to you and your family.
Except for the wages. Back to you. Kilo Max 6 Quebec Foxtrot Alpha.
Your signal very, very strong. Motivation very nice. This moment I using hotspot, Uber and Pro, duplex hotspot in my radio Helios Hotel Delta 1. Thank you for contact and my information. Also PRZ.com. Mike 7 Lima Alpha Alpha. Yankee Uniform 4 Victor Delta. Thank you and greetings from Serbia.
Oh, Bill. I feel sorry for people, man. And I wouldn't be telling you this. I'd just leave it alone. Because I think you know how I am. I like to be proactive with ham radio, everything, even dealers. But the only reason I'm bashing them, picking on them, I had 2 people, not one, but 2 people tell me that they paid them that $800 for that package deal I'm telling you about right now. And they call them up on the phone and ask them a couple questions. And they said they can't talk to them about it unless they pay them another $80 for tech support over the telephone. Now you know why I'm bashing them. Normally I never do that with anybody, but when I heard they was charging $80 to call them over the phone, oh my, that put the icing on the cake for me with BridgeCom. KC8YQL, shame on them. I don't know how they could go to bed and sleep at night. I sure couldn't.
2 new contacts tonight. I say tonight, my local time here in the United Kingdom is 20.56 or 8.56 Papa Mike. I'll hand it back to you from Mike 7 Lima Alpha Alpha back to Alpha 46 Bravo Charlie Whiskey.
On here, that's for sure. And thank you for your service, by the way. Appreciate you and people like you that fought for your country. Back to you.
V3 Plus. The package is over $1,000. Whereas You can go on Bob's and pay $2.99 for the radio and go and build yourself a hotspot or get a Spotty 4, and you're still far better off. People that need help with building a code plug, it's not that hard once you do it once or twice. You know, I get a little jazzed up with hotkeys and stuff like that, but as long as I got a disconnect or I can punch in a disconnect on the microphone, I have no problem. But, yeah, you're paying for service and their experience. Outside of that, no, I'm not doing that no more. KC3 RMD. Rest of the year, we have the Christmas coming up and the new year, and try and celebrate 2026. So Max 7 Lima Alpha Alpha, I'm going to stand by, listen in for any calls, saying goodbye, and 73 to Alpha 46 Bravo Charlie Whiskey.
People, they could get cable TV out in the country without having to have a cable. And then when they bought the system and they come home from work, the boys might have already had it installed. And there's a satellite dish sitting in the yard, and they say, well, what the heck's that dish doing in the yard? You're supposed to have been giving me cable. I didn't know nothing about no satellite dish. They said, well, that's what's picking up your cable TV. And they charged them $6,000 for that system, Bill. And the amount of money they had in that particular receiver, it was a Uniden 4200. And Uniden custom built that receiver for them and put Home Cable's name on them. That receiver cost me $350, and the dish was $350. I had $700 dealer cost, and they was charging $6,000 for it. So you'll have that, you know, and these, you know, they just, well, there was one of my millwrights at GM got all upset. He didn't know his wife told him to go ahead and put that in for him because he was going to buy a system off of me. And he got lawyers, 2 or 3 lawyers after him, tried to sue him. Spent a lot of money, and I don't know that he ever did get anywhere. If I remember right, I don't think he got anywhere with him at all. I had to go over to his house and took my John Deere green over and dig him a brand new hole, put a cage mount in the ground, bolted the pole to it, set him up another satellite dish with an actuator motor on it so he could get his golf channel. They put a stationary dish in for him, and when the pole come loose in the ground, when the wind would blow, he couldn't even watch it. And he was paying over $400 for programming, and he couldn't even get his golf channel because he couldn't turn the satellite dish to go up to Galaxy G4 to get the right satellite if the golf channel was even on. Oh, man, he was hot. Ooh, was he hot. KC8YQL, I got him all fixed up, and he was a happy camper when I got done with him. He could definitely turn that old dish, and I put him in a lot nicer receiver, too.
Oh, what's happening? And then I realised that the tone wasn't the beep, it was the bloop. So, yeah, that's what happened. But back now. Over to you, Mel.
Okay, over to the final on my other side.
To make $1, they're going to make $1. So, all right, my friends. Well, I'm going to let you go here. I've got some stuff to do, so maybe we'll be back in a little bit later on. Hope you're enjoying the third bowl of chili today. Hi. But you have a good night if I don't get back in here. So this is still KC3 RMZ. I'll be clearing your final there, my friend. Victor Delta, Whiskey 4, Quebec, Lima Charlie.
Peekaboo's the proud additional another owner of a open spotty M1KE. And I told him that's going to work out perfect for him. He can slip that old M1KE right in the same shoulder harness that he's got his heater in. So as he's carrying his heater in his shoulder harness, he can sneak that old M1KE right in there in the same harness, and he'll really be stealth doing his peekaboo job. What do you think about all that, Billy?
N7JFF Mobile 1 2282 calling.
4 Victor Delta, Whiskey 4, Quebec, Lima Charlie. Well, I appreciate the contact and the response to my call, and from my family to yours, I wish you 73s, and hope to catch you down the log again, and hopefully to talk to you again. Back to you, Yankee 4, Victor Delta, Whiskey 4, Quebec, Lima Charlie.
Whiskey 4, Quebec, Lima Charlie. My full call is Yankee Uniform 4 Victor Delta. Yokohama Uniform 4 Victor Delta. Roger?
I'm on the M1KE, and everybody that has purchased this unit is absolutely going insane bananas over it. 100% rock solid, no hiccups at all. She's 100%. How can anything be 100% when you're using the internet? But these things actually about are. I'll tell you more about it when you got more time. Catch you later. I'm not finishing my supper. And good hearing you back on the air again. And I hope you're feeling okay. I was a little bit sad because I hadn't heard you, and I was hoping that I'd hear from you. And I was going to send you an email even. I thought maybe you got feeling worse or something, but you sound real good today. And that's a good thing. So thanks for letting me know you're hanging in there and you're doing okay. When you don't hear from somebody for a long time, it makes you wonder, right? See you later on. I'll tell you more about the M1KE later on. There's a whole bunch of stuff I need to tell you about it, but all I can tell you for right now is a short answer. If you want something that works almost 100% perfect all the time, that connects to 28 different connections on it. When you hit the quick setup, you got the options of connecting to 28 different things now on it. Absolutely incredible.
Very worried when I was going home because I wasn't sure if the groceries would get snagged, but thankfully they didn't. But it's good enough just to roam around in it for a little bit, and I might just do that.
What's for dinner there, Bill?
Okay, well, with the changing time of season and all that, this is an opportunity to get out and get some of that natural vitamin D stuff.
Yeah.
So I've got about 1 more minutes worth of stuff to do inside of it. As I say, heading outside to check on my car, and supposed to connect with a friend.
I don't know what the old grandma puts up in the Super American Legion there, Larry, but it is awesome.
Studio space.
It's got like a sweet taste to it. Some chilies are hot season, and I don't like hot season stuff. And this is just the opposite. It's real mild, and it's got a sweet taste to it. And the hamburger meat in there is the size of golf balls. You might have heard me tell that earlier. And onion, and just the best chili soup you ever get a hold of.
Go smoothly for you.
And man, I tell you what, for $4 a bowl, you can't beat it.
I'd go for that. But
the time now 1:06 a.m. morning. The temperature 24 degrees Celsius. My duty is south of Oman, Salalah. Nice to hear you, my friend.
I end up putting a tarp or something down just to keep paint from being on the floor. But, that would be cool. but we don't have enough buildings like that
Charlie,
around. But
I appreciate
hey,
the response to my call. My current QTH is in Murfreesboro, Tennessee, United States, about 30 miles south of Nashville.
Coming back to me, I
The current
almost thought
time
my
here
radio was
is
broken, but now I
4:07
know it's
p.m.
not.
Central Standard Time. And the current weather here is 54 degrees and raining. And other than that, back to you. Now for 4-6, Bravo Charlie Whiskey, 54 for that Lima Charlie. Which sketch are you referring to? Louis Douglas, VE. You mean the pop? That's the VE17H.
Friends, and thank you for WA. Have a nice day. Thank you, my friend, and I wish you all the best, you and your family. Now I will put your call into RZ.com. Thank you, and have a nice day. 7-3 from ONTOP. All the best, my friend. Thank you.
Yeah, it has its quirks, but at least it works.
Right, get that taking a different view. That's good.
You're trying to rhyme there, aren't you?
All right. I just want to step in here a little bit, chat with us. That's always good, sir. Glad you're doing well.
Someday I'll have a different radio here.
So anyway, don't be a stranger, man.
Reverse and
I'm going to go ahead and let you get on with what you're doing. Surprised to get you out here, but
so anyway,
glad nonetheless.
I'll get on with
anyway,
my
7-3, we'll do what we hear you.
Activity that I have planned and catch you later. You have a great afternoon. I'm sure Jeff will be on here at some point. So back to you. I'll be clearing your final.
All right, Corbin. Yeah, I'm kind of like the guy that the gym membership loves. The guy that's
yeah, that's what I forgot.
pays for the gym membership and never shows up.
My friend, and I shall
I'm the guy
I will promise not to get a ticket.
pays for the membership but never talks. Anyway, man, I was going to catch you later. KJ688. Get my stuff in at the beautiful California sunset. 7-3.
I had to scratch my head a couple times why net control didn't turn it back to somebody to ask that question to when he was conducting his nap. I got a little confused on that one. Over to Alfred D. And what was all that noise in your background there, Alfred? You're not outside hosing the house down, washing it, are you?
Roger, thank you for that comeback.
Seems like house fire. I just put a new duplex head on about 10 minutes ago and reconfigured. I just wanted to check that it's working. I'm watching on the other slot. I'm watching Talk Group 91, and here I'm watching.
I'll let you do what you're doing because it sounds like you're on the move.
Talk Group 3100 and 93. And just wanted to see if you hear me okay. This is KR4FHQ.
I'm standing here on my end. I'm doing a real point.
Hotel Kilo 1, Radio Alpha Delta, Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta. Thank you for contact. My personal name Dragan, Delta Radio Alpha North Alpha November, in my location Southeast Serbia. Hotel Kilo 1, Radio Alpha Delta, Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta.
On the net, because if you hadn't jumped in there and told him that, the way Doug was leading him down the road there, he was leading him to believe that you couldn't do no pictures at all on them radios. And I could have swore we had people on the net before talking about them radios, so you should have known better. But they don't talk about the picture stuff on D-Star that often, so I guess that's why they didn't know for sure about it. But as active as they are and as many club members they've got out there and as many repeaters they got out there, you'd think they'd be right up to snuff on doing D-Star pictures, wouldn't you? Back to N9er QE, KC8YQL. Check it out, Larry. I'm with you guys right now out there in California.
Well, at that rate, I will just say, nothing heard, and this is KJ7EXM.
We're watching Emergency from Los Angeles, California.
KJ7EXM. Clear for now.
Kilo Mike 7, Alpha Yankee Delta. Listening.
I'm using the anytone speaker microphone here, so sometimes it doesn't key out. But yeah, then you know it's about well, my house is about 85 degrees, so you got Santa Ana conditions, winds out of the east, and he said yesterday it was 97 in downtown LA, so not sure what it'd be today, but anyway, I tried to get some stuff done, and it all crashed and burned, so now I have to do it tomorrow. I just got to go early. I waited too late, so sometimes that happens. So I got to be more not retired and go early versus being retired and go later. But anyway. Not much, getting a few materials around and stuff for this weekend, so probably Saturday I'll be playing around with the antennas and stuff, so hopefully I'll have my HF working Saturday there, Alfred, so we'll give it a whirl when I get it connected up. VE7KH to take it, N9QE with KCAYQL.
Good day. This is KR4FHQ, over.
Q Radio 4, Foxtrot Hotel Quebec, Bill for William. Thank you for nice report, Bill. My information KRZ.com. In this moment, I'm using hotspot, Boomerang Pro, duplex hotspot, and my radio is Helium Hotel Delta 1, Kilo Radio 4, Foxtrot Hotel Quebec, Link Unit 44, Victor Delta, local time is 14 minutes past 10, Papa Mike, and 7 degrees Celsius temperature in my city. Kilo Radio 4, Hotel Quebec, Link Unit 44, Victor Delta.
Studio that a friend of mine.
Guy in the red tie, does he like it here? Over to you. VE7KH.
Almost 2 years ago. And
afternoon here in Leesburg, Florida.
Leatherwork.
We're about 45-minute drive from Disney World.
I helped her.
And so we go down there often. If you're a Florida resident, it's very inexpensive to be have an annual pass to Disney World. And so my wife and I both will pop down for an afternoon or an evening, see the fireworks or whatever. But it is about, let's see, it's 24 degrees Celsius here, and it's going to be cold here tomorrow, though. It's only supposed to get up to about 20 Celsius. But in Florida, that's when I have to wear long pants. Hope you you and your family have a great evening, and thanks for the comeback. You sound great. This is KR4FHQ, and I'm clear on your phone.
And you got work to do there? Yeah, sure. I'll leave you right at it. 73, we have a safe work time there for sure. P3.
In my information here, Z.com. Good day, and greetings from Serbia.
And then wonder what. So we've got a couple more days. I'm not on call tonight, and I'm going to try to get this to clean up. Anyway, we'll catch you later. 3 and now.
For leatherwork and other miscellaneous stuff, but not much has happened so far. So
enjoy.
Hope she kind of gets on the screen.
P3, 7 in the
studio. That's what's going on.
Foxtrot Hotel, Quebec. To copy maximum Alpha
Well, that's
Alpha.
a bingo, because guess what I'm
The
doing in my
doctor's office today there, Billy. I gotta go in for surgery. Here you go. Over to you, Bill. Eat 7 cage.
But I make the keys for the knives and scabbards and holsters and so forth. But I'm calling from
Hi,
my
William.
little leather shop over
Maximum
here in
Alpha
Boston.
Alpha returning to Quebec, Romeo 4, Foxtrot Hotel, Quebec. Yeah, I'm doing good, actually.
So she had done
I
some
was
really
listening
high-end
to
work
your
for,
previous QSO with somebody before, and
quite a while ago.
yeah, in Florida.
10 years ago or 15 years
I went
ago.
to Florida for the first time 2 years ago and loved it. I really enjoyed that time, and I honed into your conversation that you're quite near Disney World and all that sort of thing, and you'll go for perhaps a day trip and what have you. So that must be amazing. We had a couple of weeks there, and then we came back to the UK, but we have lots of shared memories, and we want to go back because it was my first time in the United States, and I love the American vibe. That's all I can say. I love the American vibe. So anyway, Mike 7 Alpha Alpha, I'll hand it back to you. Quebec Romeo 4, Foxtrot Hotel, Quebec.
It's gotten built since '85, and we got a $3 million building over here in the middle of the cornfield, the Continental, and it just don't look right. Kind of sticks out like a sore thumb. Looks like it shouldn't even be there. Anyways, we need some more information there to put you on that old chain list there, Alfred. And for Brother Larry, he may not have heard this, but I think I told you, Alfred, but I don't know if Larry heard me say it. I probably better unkey, because if he's on his hotspot and radio, I'm going to time his receiver out, ain't I, Larry? Let me unkey and reset real quick. I just saw that if you're on your hotspot, I might time you out. Here comes the reset.
Then we, after a while, moved to North Carolina. Both wonderful states. And made a mistake of driving down here 14 or 15 years ago now to see what it was all about down here in Florida. And ended up living down here at least half the year. And half the year we live up in Virginia in the Blue Ridge Parkway. So it's nice talk with you, 73s, to you and your family, and I will log you into QRZ. This is KR4 FHQ, and I'm clear.
But K7FBV will start the net at 9:30. If you're interested there, Robert. I know you asked Douglas about that on the net last night. But what I was going to mention about those Budweiser horses earlier, when Alf was just talking about the boys having some joy juice over there overseas. They had the Budweisers just about every year at the Kalida Pioneer Days. And I can remember about 5 years ago, it was really hot out. It was close to 100. And it was pretty daggone humid out, too. And I have never had any fresh brewed beer right off of the Budweiser facility. And they actually was brewing fresh beer at Kalida Pioneer Days. And it was like ice cold. It had a total different taste to it. To me, I really don't care for the taste of beer that well. But that beer that I had at the Pioneer Days was totally different, guys. Freshly brewed right off of the Budweiser horse and carriage. And it was awesome. I mean, that really quenched my thirst. And if I would have drank more of it, it would have really quenched my thirst, because I probably wouldn't even been thinking about my thirst anymore. But I only had, I think I only had maybe one glass. Maybe I have two of them. I can't remember. But oh my God, was that good. Ice cold, freshly brewed beer. Did you ever have any there, Larry? It was freshly brewed like that. And I'm going to turn it over to N9 or QE, and then you can turn it over to your neighbor man there, Robert, that keyed up KC8YQL, and then maybe Robert can turn it to Alfred, I guess. I don't know.
Before Quebec, even Charlie from Max Semolina Alpha. Yeah, a little bit warmer than what we've got here. It's about 8 degrees. It's quite cold. The wind's blowing. In the Northwest United Kingdom, local time here is 21.23 or 9.23 proper mic. And it's dark and horrible, to be fair. But I'm sat here with my two dogs. When I say two dogs, I've got Dudley, which is my own dog, and Stanley, which is his brother, which belongs to my mother and father-in-law. And they're loving it. They're loving it because they're interested on, like, what am I doing sat here talking to people, and they can't see anyone. But there you go. So anyway, I'll hand it back to you. Mike 7, Lima Alpha, back to Whiskey 4, Quebec Lima Charlie.
Before I walk about today, morning, thinking to go for a car drive on the Harvey or Corey, away, away.
Talking about food making me hungry here. And Larry, I'm going to tell you this much. Bill's talking about beer. I'm going to have me a shot of gin on the rocks tonight when the Dodgers play Toronto. Oh, I done got grayer over here. Anyway, just sitting back relaxing, kind of cool off out here on my little Anytone 168. I got to charge the battery up on it there. Love this little radio. Nice. And Larry, Bill, I will check into the net tonight at 6 o'clock. And Larry, I did hear you on 2 meter side, man, but you couldn't hear me. Came in pretty good. I got to get my antenna straight so you can hear me much better. Back over to you, gentlemen. KE6CZH in beautiful, hot Fontana.
Yeah, nice little town. So, sounds good. Obviously, you don't want to get too far from home because that's start raining. So, it gets raining enough, you get home pretty quick, Mulligan. So, I hope it all goes well there. And, I don't think I've got much planned for today. I just enjoyed the get together yesterday morning and had a chat with all the people.
That's all. I love it. And N9CIW returning to Mike 7 Lima Alpha.
The same deal as Steve Austin, Bill. You should be happy for me. The same deal. I'm going to be rebuilt and better. Not to worry. It's just in and out one day. Laser eye surgery. It's nothing. It's like a walk in the park. I hope Robert got his Kenwood V75 doing pictures there. If you need help with that, you come to the right place here, the gathering spot. You got all the gurus here in one spot. Right there, Billy? Over to you there. KC8YQL in the group, VE7KH.
Something tonight, I think. I'm not sure. It looks like it's coming anymore outside. I just got back from outside. I really look bad. But I think it's officially coming tomorrow. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure.
In the menu, right, Alfred? Taking out digital voice in the memory and then put it in digital data, and you're halfway home. You have to help Robert out with a little bit more instructions on that there, Alfred. That way he'll be all set to rock and roll on the net tonight. And it's actually starts at 9:30 Not straight up there at 9 o'clock there, Robert. It's 9:30 my time here, so it'd be 6:30, I guess, for your time. And Scotty will work with you too if you're new to that and that. And he takes time out to try to help new people get their radio set up to do pictures too. So it's not just a net to do the pictures, it's a net to help people out to learn how to do the pictures too. And I'll turn it back to Larry. And good information there, Alfred, by the way. You're going to be able to see probably 20/20 if it's cataract surgery that they're doing. I take it that's what it is, but I don't know. And I've been hearing nothing at all but good reports from everybody on that. They said that they wish they would have had it done a lot sooner. I'm thinking about having my eyes checked out because they ain't what they used to be either. Of course, the rest of my body ain't either. Oh, I could go into a lot more details on that one. N9 or QE to take it from KC8YQL.
Work you did. We have done it in the past when I think you hit a Australian, like, I think you used a curling cup there. Not too sure. But, yeah, we have done it before. But thanks for your time, Mulligan. You have a good one. Thanks for the chat. You have a great day, and we'll see you further down the curly cord. Cheers for now. Thanks for the show. VK6MRP, VK68 Have a good one.
Okay, good day. MRP going to, with a welcome donkey and into the shooting.
Secondes entre les transmissions et une pause de 2 secondes au début de chaque transmission avant de parler.
What was I gonna say? So I could do, Bill, I could do the pitching net off of my 9700, right? And my Spot 4 Pro, right? So what do I have to do that?
I'll hand it back to you for 7.3s, okay? G1 RMC.
The only thing you do is make a choice whether you do the picture transfers from your software, or go ahead and use your software and put the picture on your radio, and then you transmit the picture right from your radio, and that's what I always do. I'm always transmitting right from the radio. And that's the thing that's going to be impossible to do with that new Kenwood triple band mobile. I was really hoping on that new D750 Kenwood triple band mobile rig, you know, they was going to have the picture capability right on the front of the display radio like the ICOMs, but I guess it's going to be set up identical, probably the same as the Handy Talkie 74 I got sitting here in front of me right now. And the newer 75, you're going to have to use the app to do picture transfers. The radio's not capable of doing it by itself. And that also means that when you're talking on the radio, it'd be impossible to send a slow scan picture with your voice transmission. Where on the ICOMs, you know, you can do that. So that really puts a dent in it for me on the Kenwood radios. You know, if you want to check into a net, like I do about every time I check in, when I was talking to Doug last night, you know, I was actually sending a picture. And that's impossible to do with the Kenwoods because Alfred will tell you that you got to put it in, digital data mode there, Alfred, for the pictures. And then to key up the radio and talk back on it with voice, you got to go back in the menu, change it back to digital voice. So I have no clue at all why in the world they did that with the Kenwoods. But it's just the way they got it set up. And I guess, you know, I shouldn't complain because at least they are capable of doing a picture with the ICOM app hooked up to them, which actually is pretty cool. So, do you have any pictures already loaded onto your 9700 now, Larry? Or don't you have no pictures on it? And let's see. I'll let you go ahead and pass it back to Robert, I guess.
QRZ Alpha 46 Bravo Charlie Whiskey calling for any contact. Thank you.
55 for the high today. At least it is nice and sunny, so you're right, it is a good day to walk before the sun goes down, that's for sure. But you're right, coming through the border these days, you never know how long it might take you to get here to Watertown. Probably since the last time you were here, I doubt a lot has changed. The area hasn't changed much. I was born and raised here, left for about 30 years working for different defense contractors, and I was also in the Air Force. So I came back about 10 years ago, and it was like I never left.
Right, very good. Well, I'm originally from Toronto, but we've been up here in Ottawa since 1975, and met a lady and raised a family and all that sort of thing. My main career was 30 years with the Mounties, with the Royal Canadian Mounted Police, and in mobile radio communications. Our group looked after all that provisioning and testing and administrative work and so on and so forth. And I worked with a bunch of hams. So it was always a ham club meeting at coffee at work.
Temperature 24 degrees Celsius. My name is Ahmed. I am from Middle East, Oman. My duty is south of Oman, Salalah. Nice to hear you, my friend. I think this is the first QSO with you, and I wish I hear you again and again, Mr. William. Mike to you.
That 18-inning game and win a couple nights ago, win last night. Sorry, lost the 18-inning game. That was kind of brutal after 6.5 hours, but now that we're 2-2, guarantees are coming back to Toronto. See how it turns out this evening. But normally I'm one of these guys that I used to watch baseball as a kid throughout the year, but as the years have gone on, I'm becoming one of these playoff/World Series type of guys as I get older. But I still enjoy some baseball. Toronto is a beautiful area.
In Florida, and my friends call me Bill. Please call me Bill. I'm pleased to talk with you. Thanks for coming back to my call. This is KR4FHQ, over. I lost Alfred there for a moment. So Bill, so if I switch the 4 Pro over to 55 Delta, I tune my 9700 to my hotspot frequency. What do I got to switch? Because I haven't done any of that. So what do I got to push to switch it to picture mode? And if there's any pictures on it, it's whatever's there by default, from whatever the manufacturer might put in. I have not received anything or transmitted anything. And do I need to download the software too? So, because I don't have the software. So what's the story with that? I'm going to let Elford tell you which way to go. I'm going to give you a suggestion, Larry. Since you've never done the software, I'm going to suggest you receive pictures. And you'll receive a picture on the bottom left corner of your screen. And then you can click on the picture and it will superimpose your screen, make it bigger. Then if you click on your picture again, it'll give you the option to save it. And I assume you got the SD card already in your 9700. Otherwise, if you don't have the SD card in it, you can only save one picture at a time. And when the second one comes in, it will erase the first one. But I know you probably got an SD card in yours, right? Probably a 32 gigger. So you'll be able to save a bunch of pictures. So once you save that picture, it'll show up over on the right-hand side of the other little picture icon. You got a transmit side that shows up on the right side and a receive picture on the left-hand side. And once you receive a picture tonight, you can save it to your radio. And then if you want to try to retransmit that same picture back out to somebody, you highlight the one on the right-hand side on your transmit side. And when you highlight it, you want to go down to where it says TX All. And when you click on TX All, that will make it send at the fast data speed where you hear the beeping on the radio, and it should come through just fine. And that'd be the quickest way to get you going on the picture net tonight. Otherwise, we're going to have you link the software up to the radio, and you can send a picture from the software from whatever you're using, the tablet, desktop, or laptop. And that's more difficult, but that's really the way to do it. But I always cheat. I send the pictures right from my radio, and it's a whole lot easier that way. But to upload new pictures, you either got to pull your SD card out and put pictures on your card and stick it back in the radio, or upload pictures from your software to the radio, and you can send them that way too. I'll let Alfred give you what his advice would be there. Alfred, go ahead. What do you suggest for Larry, since he's never done that on the net tonight? I'm thinking if he receives some pictures, he can save it, send it back out, and he can get used to doing it that way before he gets fancy and uses the application. V7KHKCYQL. And it sounds like Robert's already watched the video, so he might be pretty good in shape on his.
Yeah. W4QLC. Sierra Alpha 0 Kilo Delta Romeo.
Here at Alpha 0 Kilo Delta Romeo, Whiskey 4, Quebec Lima Charlie, QSL. The current weather here is now 54 degrees, and it's currently raining here, so been sitting inside joining talk groups on the radio most of the day, so appreciate the contact, and just wanted to say 73s, and from my family to yours, I hope you have a good one. Sierra Alpha 0 Kilo Delta Romeo, Whiskey 4, Quebec Lima Charlie. Back to you for your phone.
Menu structure is set up in that radio. So, yeah, your advice is good there, Bill. Just focus on receiving, and until you get comfortable in TXing a picture, maybe just do small amounts at first till you know how to use it, or till you get comfortable doing it. Okay, let's throw it over to Robert. Robert, over to you, VE7KH.
11 p.m. here. So thank you, and I wish you a good day. W4QLC, Sierra Alpha 0 Kilo Delta Romeo.
100, I think, whatever it was, little handhelds do receive pictures. Like I said, I got this Kenwood, but the only thing I don't like about this Kenwood is the battery life. But I'll deal with it. But I'm maybe looking at getting an ICOM rig. That way it's already set up. Much easier than, because I'm not a good phone person with these phones. I barely got rid of my flip phone for Android, and I'm an old school person. But anyway, I'm still gonna listen to the net, and that's on 50 Delta there. Roger, VE7KH, KE6CZH.
The whiskey. This is Sierra Alpha 0 Kilo Delta Romeo. I copy you good here in the north, and I see I heard you were in
Oh man, that's correct.
That's reflector 55 Delta. And yeah, so if you can get your radio connected to the Bluetooth, you'll see a little blue icon in your Kenwood D75 on the top right corner. It will show the Bluetooth icon if you're successful in connecting to the ICOM app. So once you're connected, then you can receive and send pictures, and you'll have to put the radio in data mode. So hopefully you tried it out already. Hopefully you know what's involved. Anyways, there, Bill, I'm going to throw it up back to Bill there, and I'm going to get off the gathering spot here. I'm going to get some stuff ready for tonight there, and get things in order here. Over to you there, Bill. KCA to Y2L, DE7KH.
And it's pretty cold here now. It's close to zero. So, and the time here is 22:43. So it's for myself, I have to sleep soon. It's a working day tomorrow. So I wish you good. It's not the evening there. It's night, isn't it? So I wish you a good night then, and nice to talk to you, Ahmed. Over to you.
So as soon as the emergency goes off, I'm going to go take a peekaboo over there and see if they put any other breaking news videos out that I may have missed. Because they was popping one right after the other earlier today. Geisler's, 4 or 5 in a row. And, Caroline, she was just sitting right there at the table with the bigwigs, wasn't she? I don't know if you've seen that one video where she was clear at the end of the table. I tell you what, I get entertainment out of that. It's kind of like watching Saturday Night Live sometimes. But anyways, let's see here. Yeah, I'm thinking that the 74 and the 5, it's really a good thing because they did make those radios capable of doing pictures with the app. But it's just too bad that they didn't incorporate the pictures right on the screen of the radio. And then you could save a picture to the face of the radio with its SD card like I do on the 52. And then, you can resend the picture right out from the radio. You don't even have to use that app at all, Robert. But on your 74s and 5s, you got to depend on the Bluetooth to connect to your software. And Alfred said a lot there, because he said that, a lot of people has trouble getting them to pair up, and that's one of the major problems that people have with the radios on Bluetooth is getting that Bluetooth connection established. And once they get that established, then it works usually pretty good. But then sometimes it'll drop on them. And for whatever reason, we don't know why that happens either, do we, Alfred? Even though you do make a connection on Bluetooth, sometimes it'll drop. So there's why, to me, it makes a lot more sense. It's just like using the M1KE that I'm talking to you guys on right now. It's taking that extra step out of the equation to where you're going to have difficulties transferring a picture from Bluetooth from your other peripherals device to your radio, and then your radio's got to jump over to the hotspot to send it back out. So if you send a picture directly off your radio, that's one less loop that you got to go through that could cause interference with transmitting a picture or even receiving a picture for that matter. And Robert, if you want to park your radio over there right now and try to receive a picture, I'll send one out right now. Or as soon as we get done talking. It's up to you. If you want to park over on 55 Delta, I'll pop a couple pictures out here in just a little bit. And you can take a look at your app to see if it's receiving pictures. And let's see, I think it goes back to Brother Larry first, N9er QE. KC8YQL, and if you want, Larry, just try to receive pictures, because by default, you don't have to do nothing to your radio. It's already set up to receive a picture right now. You just hit your menu button on the bottom left corner, and when your other screen pops up, you want to push your number 2 little right circle. By default, it'll probably be on number 1 little white circle screen. You want to click and push the number 2 button to put it on the second menu screen, and then you'll see at the bottom left corner the picture icon. And just tap on that picture icon once, and it puts the 2 pictures and the thumbnails at the bottom of your screen. And if you tap on that picture icon in the bottom of your screen again, it will superimpose your screen, and it will make the picture full size of your screen, which is pretty cool when you do that. KC8YQL.
And wet days here the past couple of days, but it rained again this morning, then cleared off, and it's just windy and cool. Very nice here in Alabama. I'm in Foley, Alabama, not too far from Gulf Shores of the Gulf of Mexico, about 20 miles. And the signal is very good.
Unless the radio can is software, I don't even remember. Yeah, I don't have any software, so maybe that's something I should buy. I don't know. So. But all right. Well, I'll let you guys go for now, and maybe catch up with you later on. I'll definitely be on the radio at 7. And then maybe I'll be around later on. So might not make the picture net, but I'll take a look at that. I should at least know how to do that. So give me something else to do with the radio other than 2-meter sideband stuff. So I don't even do too much FM simplex with it. A little bit here and there. So, but anyway, probably migrate over to HRO tomorrow. I might just buy some cable instead of making a cable tomorrow. But we'll see. Anyway, Robert, it's all yours, okay? And we'll get you guys later there. And thank you.
N0TUS. God bless you.
Okay, Larry, we have a good one, brother. Yeah, I'm going to get out of here myself. I'm going to sit out here and watch the little streets of San Francisco and try to get these apps going. If not, well, just listen to the net and charge up this battery on my Anytone 168. N9QE K6CGH over to, I think it's either KC8YQL or VE7K K6CGH.
Hey, I hope I got it right now there. Hey, fellas, great to hear everybody this afternoon here. I'm going to back out of here for a bit here. I'm going to get some stuff done here, and the sun's out here, and it looks like a nice day right now. So I'm going to get little odd jobs done, and hope to see everybody on 55 Delta tonight there and share some pictures. All right, over to you there, Bill. I'm going to say 7-3s for now. KC8YQL, VE7KH.
Breaking news alert for you guys. I should have already told you this because Larry and I already took off. If you guys want to see Tim Allen's brand new show that had amateur radio gear being used in his last show, Last Man Standing, I always forget to tell everybody that 8 o'clock nighttime here in Ohio, Shifting Gears is going to be on ABC Television Network. Free TV for me with outdoor antenna. Standard ABC Television Network. Tim Allen, the Tool Man, Taylor, or Mike Baxter, Last Man Standing, which now is naming his new show. I can't even think of what it is. But his new show will be on tonight at 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock Ohio time. ABC, called Shifting Gears. And I had heard that they may end up showing some amateur radio gear in that new show, but they haven't done it so far. And W6CJX, Bob, has sent me 2 or 3 emails telling me something about John Amadeo is a sub-producer of that show. He was the main producer of Last Man Standing, you know, and Johnny used to check in with us. John Amadeo used to check in with us on Reflector 12 and actually give us updates, you know, on what they was going to do with Last Man Standing. And, of course, I got, 3 or 4 QSL cards where I actually talked to KI6ZUM, and he took my checker inner, the guy that makes the Zum spots, and I actually talked on that ICOM 9700 that they used to use in that show called Last Man Standing. So got my fingers crossed, guys, that we might end up seeing some ham gear being used in this new show called Shifting Gears with Tim Allen in it tonight at 8 o'clock my time. All right, we'll catch you boys a little later. I'm actually going to go over to 55 Delta right now, and I'm going to send a couple pictures out. If anybody wants to try to receive a picture, I'll head over there right now, and I'll transmit a couple. And we'll catch some of you guys on 55 Delta later on tonight. KCYQL. Grabbing the ICOM 52 Alpha and sending a couple pictures on 55 Delta in just about 3 minutes from right now.
All right, thank you so much. You're responding my call. With you for Tibet Charlie, Yankee Delta, Sikh Victor, X-Ray, Oscar, nice to meet you, sir. My name is Siri. I'm transmitting from Medan City, capital, North Sumatra Island, West Indonesia. Whiskey 4, Tibet Lima Charlie, Yankee Delta, Sikh Victor, X-Ray, Oscar, Beck, Indonesia, over.
Yankee Delta 6, Victor X-Ray Oscar, Whiskey 4, Quebec, Lima Charlie. I appreciate the call. Appreciate the response. My current GTH is in Murfreesboro, Tennessee, just about 30 miles southeast of Nashville. And the current time here is 4:55 p.m. Central Standard Time. Back to you.
Oh yes, it goes afternoon, it goes Stephen Water. Good morning from here. And here local time for rate of 45 Alpha Mike. This morning water, and heading from Milan City for your family at home in good, and hope you satisfied. Whiskey 4, Quebec, Lima, Charlie, Yankee Delta, Sikh Victor, X-Ray, Oscar, 25 Radio, Crystal Clear, Rifle from here, over.
Yankee Delta 6, Victor X-Ray Oscar, Whiskey 4, Quebec, Lima, Charlie. You are coming in full scale here in Murfreesboro, Tennessee, United States. And the current weather here is about 54 degrees, and it's raining. And other than that, it's going well here. Back to you. Yankee Delta 6, Victor X-Ray Oscar, Whiskey 4, Quebec, Lima Charlie.
That's really strange. My radio's been sitting next to me. I'm on the couch. My radio's been sitting next to me the whole time. I didn't hear anything. Odd. I wonder if there's a server issue.
Oh, good, sir. Thank you so much for the contact. Anyway, no problem from here. I'll play our property this morning here. Whiskey 4, Quebec, Lima, Charlie, Yankee Delta, Sikh Victor, X-Ray, Oscar, for the finals, have you said all specially using Port 91. Back to you.
Problems you're dealing with HF.
Yankee Delta 6, Victor X-Ray Oscar, Whiskey 4, Quebec, Lima Charlie. I am coming through the system on a Anytone D8878, going through a local DMR repeater, and what I can tell is this thing is a beast, and I'm very happy to have one here in my hometown. Back to you, Yankee Delta 6, Victor X-Ray Oscar.
That was it. I'm glad that you brought it up because I didn't know it was going to rain, and I left like I said, everything was outside, so I'm glad that you brought that to my attention.
No problem. I have a big audio area. Enough. Yeah. Okay, sir. Whiskey 4 to get me my Charlie. One again, getting problems for the family home in good. And hopefully, sir, to have Whiskey 4 to get me my Charlie. Yankee Delta 6, Victor X-Ray. Thank you so much for the contact. Anyway, serpentary and good bless for you. Thank you.
I hate it at night when I drive on windy nights because of the big garbage cans flying all over the place. And they're, big cans, plastic cans, and they're all over. And you drive and it's a problem, over.
W4 QLC, standing by on 9-1.
I didn't know there was supposed to be high wind gusts. I have that changes things again because I have a 10 by 10 canopy set up outside over my work area. I'm working on a project that's too big to fit inside my workshop. I think I mentioned that to you at one point. That changes things. There's 50 mile an hour, 40 mile an hour gusts. That thing's going to take off. Even though it's anchored to the ground with stakes, but it's going to be like a sail on a ship.
Radio Amateur du Québec.
Yeah, I probably want to have it, but you may not have it, so, it's not something that you're necessarily going to have. I will not worry about it. I will listen to the radio. If the radio says then there is no issues, then there's nothing to worry about. That would be my take.
My name is Jimmy, Italiano, Mexico, Italiano. I'm transmitting from the city capital of Sumatra Island, West in Japan. I'm having a prominent city for a family. Victor Alpha 3, November, Florida, Lima. Yankee Delta 6, Victor X-Ray Oscar. We had all stations listening in the group 91. Back to you, over.
This DMR is new to me. It's second day on it, maybe third day. I'm not even sure, but I just wanted to say hi. All the best to you and your family. I'll say 7-3, so don't tie things up.
It's 10 miles per hour, so I'm not too worried about it. Anyway, have a good night. Get some good rest and enjoy your evening, and I will catch up with you soon. Until we meet again, 7-3, Ben.
Call my caution. One again, hope you should be happy. I am giving permanency for you a family at home in a court. Victor Alpha 3, November, Florida, Lima. Yankee Delta 6, Victor Oscar. Thank you. Good for you, sir.
I usually got a pretty good turnout for people checking into that now. KC8YQL, who'd ever think we'd be sending pictures over amateur radio other than the old-fashioned slow scan, which don't look like a hoochie-coochie compared to what these ICOM D-Star radios send pictures out as. The resolution doesn't even compare at all. These pictures are awesome that the ICOM radios send out. And there's somebody right now sending another picture. You can hear the beeping in the background, right? KC8YQL, third-party traffic there from REF55 Delta. The guy's actually resending his same picture, and he's filling in a bunch of mixing pixels. It's coming across real clear now. He's filling a bunch of them in. Looks real nice. KC8YQL is clear. Receiving pictures. 55 Delta.
English, I 52 degrees. This was a little bit cloudy, a little bit sunny. So it's a pretty narrow green, some big top one over there, and across the freeway.
Yeah, a few days, so I just didn't want to be bothered by anything, so I've been kind of ignoring the phone and the radio, and getting as much rest as possible.
Your signal is not great. I'm having a little trouble making you out. I'm copying most of what you're saying, but yeah, maybe you're just getting outside of the range of your repeater. I don't know. But anyways, it was nice chatting. And anyways, hope you have a good evening. And yeah, let's hope the snow holds off for another month or two. V4 Whiskey Alpha Delta D5 of Romeo Echo Golf. Hold it clear on your final.
He's driving Uber tonight, so he was going to bed for a while, is what he just told me. So I think he turned his radio off.
Oh, wow, I tell you, between him and Bruce, man, when those guys say they're done, they're done. They're quick.
Yeah, yep, definitely. How's your evening going? You doing anything for dinner tonight?
Delta India X-ray. This is Mike 7, Hotel Queen Echo. Do you copy? Some kind of noodles with meat sauce and green beans. Pretty good. And getting ready to watch the news. Still working, but I started at 5 this morning, so about ready to shut everything down for the day. And that's it, my friend. And I won't keep you. I'm going to turn on the news, and I'll be listening, my friend.
All right, very good. Don't let the propaganda machine suck you in.
Machine?
I said the propaganda machine. I don't like cable news, whether it's left-leaning, right-leaning. I like to get my news from independent sources. So I said, don't let the propaganda machine suck you in.
And independent news is probably where it's at. I try to balance it and watch both, but nowadays it's the media is so biased. It's just you're absolutely right, propaganda. And I don't think that's a good thing, right? Because people form their opinions based on that. They think the news it's factual, it's professional, it's well researched, it's independent, and it's not. It really isn't. And yeah, not good. Not good. All right, my friend. I will talk with you later. KI4SWX.
Yeah, that's all good stuff. So that sounds fine. So W0XM, Bob, 73, take care. And always good to hear from people. And take care, 73. So this is Cal 5, your beauty, Alice here in San Antonio, Texas, coming through digitally through the repeater here in San Antonio over to the computers to American Kansas City wide and Kansas City area. So this is Alice's Restaurant Net, and I'm standing by for more check-ins. Please come down.
It's always good comfort food. So yeah, I will. I'll catch you later. I'm gonna go make dinner. 7-3. Have a great night.
You too, Dave. KI4SWX.
You too, DJ. Clear and cured tea for now.
Hey, Alfred the Lee Man, are you still tuned in over here? Uh-oh, I got an echo going on now, don't I? RSBN's going to go live there, Alfred, in 21 minutes from now. KC8YQL, in case you're interested.
Well, good evening, Graham. How you doing this evening? Mike 7, Hotel, Quebec, Echo. Mike 7, Hotel, Quebec, Echo, from Victor Echo 6, Delta, India, Lima, in Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Hello, Graham.
Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. This is Mike 7, Hotel Queen Echo. Good evening there. You getting me okay?
Well, most definitely am there, Graham. It's been a minute. I think about a month, for sure, from my recollection, sometime in September, that we made a lost contact with your station. Yes, loud and clear there, Graham. Good evening to you. Mike 7, Hotel, Quebec. Echo from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Name is Mario, in case you haven't put 2 and 2 together yet. Mike Alpha Romeo India Oscar from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Currently 11 degrees Charlie, and cold wind from the north at 4:11 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. What say you, Graham?
Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Mario, my friend, no problem. I do remember you. The time here now is 10 past 10 in the evening. We are also about 10 Celsius, my friend. I was on last night. I had a problem last night with my Anytone. I had a problem. I was getting locked onto the net and I couldn't get off. But I've updated my firmware today to 4.0. I was only on 3.2. So I think it's made a big difference today.
That's Erica Kirk's wife from Turning Point, USA. And they got actually a live feed up right now with laser lights shining around on the stage. It looks pretty cool. The live stream I'm on right now watching this is Mango News. Mango News YouTuber channel. They're not talking yet, but they're letting the people get in their seats. And they got the stage all set up, and they got laser lights shining all around. MAGNONEWS, Mango News, which is a brand new YouTube channel for me. I've never been on it before. And JD Vance is going to be joining her here in just a few minutes on center stage, I guess. KC8YQL. Watching the live stream. Very interesting.
Call was WW1FOX. Occasionally, twice actually, in my early days, and I made that mistake. So I make sure that I never hook up two radios to the same talk group at the same time, because that creates nothing but havoc. Mike 7, Hotel Quebec Echo from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. I'm doing pretty good there. Had to go to town there and do some business, but back home now and watching a little TV and figured I'd get on here and see what's going on there. QSL?
And I think it is about a month now since we spoke, but I'm quite happy to speak to you anytime, my friend. Like I said, from Mike 7 Hotel Queen Echo, I will say 73 because I've got a couple of things to do. It was nice speaking to you again, my friend. Take care.
So. Oh, good, Graham. And I'll take this opportunity to wish you 73s too, sir. To yourself and to your family, and to the dog, the cat, the hamster, the bird, you name it. If you got a whole bunch of animals, 73s to them too, sir. I'm only kidding you. I'm sure you don't have all those kind of animals. Anyway, sir, yes, it's been a pleasure, sir. We'll look forward to making the next one. Let's not leave it for a whole entire month, I guess. That's what I'm going to have to say. I'm going to log this one in QRZ, and it looks like this will be the third contact. How about that? Third one, number 3. Graham, have yourself a very good night, and sleep well, sir. Dream of winning the football lottery. I remember those. Mike 7 Hotel Quebec Echo from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima, waving goodbye to you, sir, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Cheers and beers, Graham. Goodbye. There, but you gotta cook it right when you get it home, because you let it sit a day or two, it'll turn moldy right quick there. But it is good bread, QSL.
I hope to catch you further down the log. 73.
Your function of CHINO, basically the same thing, but it all comes in frozen, and then we just heat it up in the oven, and then comes in like a huge dough stick. We just have that on the trays and we heat it up. Come on. Papa 6 Tango Bravo. Let's click on that and see what happens. Okie dokie. From Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Hello, sir. How are you this evening? I hope you had a good day. From Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Go ahead, Thomas. Cheese and some mashed potatoes and get yourself a supper. Yourself?
I tell you that I thought I must wave to you and say hi.
especially because I have sent just yesterday a card to you. It's not a QSL card though, but I do not have yet a proper QSL card, but it's a postal card from the city where I live. So as I promised, I did that, and it's really rare for me to visit the postal office, so it took me a while, but I did it. Microphone back to you, Mario. It's nice to hear you. Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima, Sierra Papa 6, Tango Bravo.
Yeah, that is true, but food stands don't work for the hot food at the deli, unfortunately.
6 Delta India Lima, returning, sir, and thanking you for calling the station. I very much appreciate you sending me a real card, sir. But and I'll be looking forward to receiving it. But there's one problem. I do not have any. Maybe I should be considering making a few so that I could reply to them. But I did look into it. Boy, oh boy, is it ever expensive from Canada to mail out a postcard. It's close to $4 as a flat rate to post a card. Seems like a lot of money. Of course, that is Canadian monopoly money, but which doesn't have a very big value in comparison. But it still is relative. It's $4. If you a person was to do $100 a month, that adds up to quite a bit. But yet again, Thomas, I thank you very much for sending me the card, and I will be looking forward to receiving it. It may take a while to get here, but I've actually, come to think of it, I've received one from Australia, one from Brazil, and one from the US. Actually, I have received 3 proper QSL cards, to my knowledge. And they're fully, it's rewarding, and they look real nice, actually. But we'll see. Maybe I will do something too. I am sending out digital QSL cards. I understand that's not the same, but you could always print them out at your place if needed. Thomas, thank you very much once again for calling my station. I guess we must have spoken before. I must. Oh, there we go. Now I just clicked. Oh, twice before. In August and the beginning of this month. That's very interesting. Very good, strong signal from your station there, Thomas. No problem whatsoever. Sierra Papa 6, Tango Bravo, from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima.
Great to make your acquaintance, and I guess if you're on here, I'll give you a shout, or you can give me a shout here. Don't work too hard, and don't sleep too hard, dear. I'll be cleared. KR4 DQU. To send me a card. I did it just because I wanted to. So don't feel like you have to send me one back. It's just for the joy. And I've checked how to do it, so maybe I will create a proper QSL card. That would be nice. And I was wondering if I can maybe join the radio club. So that would be also good to receive the cards to the club. I need to find out about it. But it was this one-time activity. I've never did that to anyone, but now I did to you. So I am happy I did that. I am just going back from work to my home, and that's the last kilometers of the road. So I will say good night to you, because it's late evening here, Mario, and till next time. Thank you for QSO. Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima, Sierra Papa 6, Tango Bravo.
Kilo Echo 2 Bravo Juliet Whiskey. I think I talked to you last night. Over.
But it doesn't sound like I'm hearing rain this time. Now I remember exactly. The first time, that's what happened there. You drove home and then you sat outside your house making contacts with stations, and you kept telling them you wanted to go to sleep, and the stations kept calling you over and over and over. I remember now. Well, I trust that you had a very good day or a very good evening at work, and have yourself a very restful night. And we'll look forward to making more contacts with your station again. Thomas, thank you, sir. I remember now. So you're nearly home. Sierra Papa 6, Tango Bravo from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Waving a goodbye to you, sir, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. And it's always a pleasure to talk to your station. And is it early morning yet? Is it after 12? Because if it's after 12, then it's Dzień dobry. I don't know what time it is there. But anyway, sir, goodbye from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. And thank you. And stuff. Over.
Papa 6, Tango Bravo. Well, it's just before midnight here, so Dzień dobry will be for the morning. And right now we can say dobranoc for good night. Good night, Mario. Till next time, 73.
They actually had a club there. Kids could, talk on the ham radio and get their license, and that's pretty good. They don't do it at this place, but yeah, I like to see kids get involved there. Copy.
This is KFI 6 PSI, okay, 6 FM.
Because it opens up new doors for their career, and it makes a better outlook for their future. A lot of amateur radio operators are like IT tech, or they're into electronic engineering and everything, just because they've been involved in amateur radio, and then they got something really good for their career.
Tango Bravo. Hello there, Bruce. Thank you for calling me. I am using as well a mobile system with internet from my phone, and I'm on my way back from work to home, just before my home actually. But thank you for calling, and it's always a pleasure to talk to someone on this mobile system, and I am using it usually in my car, so that's nice. I appreciate this DMR system very much. I don't know if I had any QSO with anyone from Illinois, but I will log our contact on QRZ, and I am using Baofeng BM1701, just for the record. Microphone back to you, Bruce. 59 Delta Bravo Lima, is that correct? Sierra Papa 6 Tango Bravo.
Your license, which I think it is kind of a pain. I think when everybody gets a license and they've already paid for the license, I think their license should be for life without having to renew. I think that needs to be a thing, that actually needs to be a thing. They need to pass a budget for that. to where all amateur radio operators don't need to renew their licensing and they can continue their call sign for life. Over.
So, S73 to you. Have a good evening and a good morning coming up, and hope to work with you again. Sugar Papa 6 Tango Bravo, Whiskey 9 Delta Bravo, Lena, clear with you.
4 or 5 years ago, he was a ham, and of course he still shows up on there as licensed, but his 10 years hadn't ran out yet. But yeah, it's a lot of money to pay. It's like the GMRS. They took it from $75 down to $35, I believe. Got a lot of people in it, and but that's somewhere they need to work on too, because they only got 8 repeater frequencies, and I got a repeater here. It does about 50, 60 miles. Yeah, they need to definitely set with some more frequencies and whatnot. But yeah, I agree with you. You should
do stuff for her. So I probably won't get home until around 6 or so. So Coldy will be later, but it'll just make it taste that much better. Back to you.
You pay, you go and get your Texas license. You already paid for your call sign. You pay $35 for your call sign. And then when you upgrade your licenses to the general or extra, you don't have to pay. So I think that they should have it to where you should not have to pay again to have it renewed. I think it should be for life, for the rest of your life, without having to be renewing it in 10 years. Because I think the renewing process can be a pain, especially when you have to go on the FCC website and they make it really difficult for licensing renewing.
Basically, it sounds like a Gundigas soup, the Mexican soup. It's got little meatballs in there. It's really good. So, yeah, you go to the Mexican place and you want some kind of a good soup, get a Gundigas soup.
And he's up for renewal right now. But you have a 2-year grace period, I believe, and back the last time he renewed, he just went to the ham club and they sent in a form. Now they don't do that. You have to, get on their website. And it is the sorriest website. That has to be the same website that they had when they first was websites. Because it is bad, real bad. Navigating it and there's no simplicity to that website. It's terrible. I spent days on there helping people and
like 7 Oscar Hotel Kilo, listening for any contact.
In it, she puts different spices in it, and I don't know. I'm not sure what all goes into it. I just know it's good. So, other than that, not a whole lot going on. I'm just trying to muddle through all this paperwork and documentation because of all the stuff that's going on with work. So, that's kind of driving me a little bit nutty. But I'll eventually get it all done. And then hopefully I'll have it done by mid to the end of the month and then just be able to relax and kind of cruise into Christmas. K6COZ, KO680.
And it can be very confusing for new hams, especially for people that have not really been in the hobby that long. They make it very, very difficult for anybody to know where to go to navigate.
All good. How are you, mate? Hope all is well. Your end, over to you, M9 SRU from M7 OHK.
There's no,
they have steps on there, but it's like, okay, you have to, get a, log on to the website, and you got to get an FRN number. And who remembers their FRN number for 10 years? Luckily I wrote mine down. Okay, and then you have to go here, and you got to go there, and you got to go up there, and you got to go down there, and you got to log off here, and you got to go over there, and you got to get this. Yeah, there's no simplicity to it. It's not no 1, 2, 3 thing, which it should be. It's the website is harder than what it should be. I don't know if that's by design or what, but yeah. It's not like Amazon. You just go find something, click on it, and it's yours,
I thought you was sending the DMR over to D-Star, but I forgot I got the top of my radio monitoring my M1KE right now. But yeah, the guy that sent a picture before you, this didn't come through very good either. So maybe it's my end, but I did already reboot my end. And that's why I was really curious to try to send you one to see how you receive mine. If you receive mine really bad, like a P4, then maybe I've got problems too. And I'm also waiting for the Mango News channel on YouTube to go live. They're actually live already. They got a bunch of really cool laser lights flashing around, and they're playing bumper music. And that Erica Kirk's going to be talking on here on that Turning Point USA. This would be her first presentation since her husband got assassinated. And I guess J.D. Vance is supposed to be joining her here shortly. So we're tuned in here on RSBN YouTuber channel. Supposed to go live any minute now. But this Mango News channel, I've never been on before. They've been going live for an hour. They're not talking. They're just showing bumper music being played and a whole bunch of people getting in their seats right now. But what's cool to look at right now is the laser lights. They got laser lights shining all over. That's the Mango News YouTube channel. I've never been on there before. This is a brand new one for me. KCYQL, waiting to receive your picture again.
Juliet Bravo Victor, are you still there? Yankee Charlie 2, Juliet Bravo Victor, from Whiskey 9 Delta Bravo Lima. Whiskey 9 Delta Bravo Lima. Over.
One-time thing, $35, and you don't even have to renew for the rest of your life. I think that would even be better yet if they were to pass a bill for that. Over.
Your motivation very nice. Powerful equity, clear, lordly, and strong. I'm like at Mr. Bruce. Whiskey 9 Delta Bravo Lima, United States. With you, my call sign. My call sign Yankee Bravo number 2 Juliet Bravo Victor. Back to you, over.
And the guy couldn't navigate that website. He told me, he said, man, I'd love to be the TMRS operator, but I just can't do it. I can't navigate that website. So, we lost a potential guy that would be on there talking, QSL.
It's a bit annoying. It's not terrible. A bit Nurofen, that's fine. Other painkillers are available. But a bit of painkiller, it's all good. But it's just a bit annoyingly. It makes me rather more grumpy than my usual grumpy self. So there we go. But yeah, all received on the fairly relaxed day. Hopefully that means that some of the work that you have to get through has calmed down a bit. Back to you, M9 SRU from M7 OHK.
That renewal, when the time comes. Over.
obviously if anybody wants to use the system. Yeah, last things first, yeah, it's sort of nulling itself down a wee bit on that topic, Owen. Yesterday I was over in Fife to go and see the nurse. So that was okay. Public transport was okay getting there, coming back 4 hours, and got back to Edinburgh just as it was getting dark. It was a shame you do it away, but back down south, you would have got a cracking picture last night. I didn't take one because I was too busy concentrating watching for the bus and obviously being on Prince Street. But the moon was right behind Edinburgh Castle. It was like a harvest moon, not that sort of sepia colour. It was absolutely stunning. It was just it was like the castle was like a silhouette. It was a big word for a Wednesday night. It was nice, but it was plenty cold, and I had a wee bit of moan yesterday as well. Obviously they have just where that monument is in Princess Street. That's where they have the remembrance. You know, they put all the whole sticky crosses in and everything like that, Poppy Scotland or Poppy UK or whatever it is. And it's usually nice and that. And they were all nice. Next minute, one of these telescopic, not a digger, but not the thing with the fork things on it, goes right across the whole lot with these bloody things for the Edinburgh Eye thing, and basically desecrated it all. So I'm like having a moan to myself. It's just there's no thought behind it. Owen, go ahead.
Try to receive mine and see if mine comes too lousy. There I see you're transmitting right now. You're, what are you, 1,882 miles from me on the GPS.
And it's got like some kind of fur in the inside. And it says it's there to trap in the body heat. It takes the body heat and it like traps it in so it keeps you warmer. And it's a military jacket. It's camouflage and really good quality heavy duty zippers. And you know, if I'm gonna get a jacket, I might as well get me something good that's gonna last. You know what I mean?
Yankee Bravo 2, Juliet Bravo Victor, Whiskey 4, Quebec Lima Charlie. I appreciate you answering my call, and I am located here in Murfreesboro, Tennessee, just about 30 minutes south of Nashville, and the current time here is 5:40 p.m. Central Standard Time, and the weather here is 53 degrees and raining. But other than that, back to you. Yankee Bravo 2, Juliet Bravo Victor, Whiskey 4, Quebec Lima Charlie.
The top to the sort of right hand side, nearest the Scottish Monument. It sort of happens every year. Not as bad, but no sooner have they got obviously Remembrance Day over and done with, and normally they leave it until it's done and dusted and people have paid their respects and that before they start setting up like the Christmas market. But obviously they want to get wee walk first before the for the safety cranes and everything, with all the little pods. So yeah, I think is a telehandler or something. But the person that was handling it was just a joke. But I'm sure somewhere down the line they'll get severely reprimanded, hopefully. But yeah, at the end of the day, the Princess Street Gardens is big enough that they could, in theory, have a remembrance park there. I mean, it wouldn't take much. I'm not a planner, but the problem with Edinburgh is it just gets geared up for the Hogmanay facade and farce, because it's money. It's what generates the money into the town. So all well stocks, or other celebrations and things stop. I mean, there's a bylaw, you're not allowed to drink in the street. But all these pop-up restaurants in the summer and August and Christmas time, that just gets thrown out the window with Owen Plaid.
Yep, and you didn't have to be home until the street light came on.
Dean is pretty good. I do like Jason Aldean. I'm a big fan of him. And there are some good artists still. But it just depends on the artist, I guess. You know what I mean?
The powers that be for trying to maximise the tourist dollar. And where that memorial was next to the Scott Monument, that's right next to Princess Street, right? So the tourists don't have to work too hard to see it. So I can understand where they put the remembrance piece there, rather than move it, like you say. They could easily have like a permanent install of a monument somewhere in the gardens there. But that would be like a little bit of effort for the tourists to get to. So I think I don't like it, but I can kind of understand why they put it there, because it's right by the main drag. And then they overrun it and they put the next thing in to make it easy for the tourists to come to, for the tourists to pay their money to go and visit it. So from a commercial point of view, I kind of see it, I kind of get it, but from a sort of, I don't know, a respectful point of view, it would be lovely if they just transferred that monument down a little, memorial down a little bit further into the garden and left it there as a permanent install. So the people that really care about that kind of stuff can go and see it wherever. But yes, also, sorry mate, telehandler, that's exactly the term I was grasping for earlier. That's the one. Maybe it was the YTS boy. I don't know if people remember YTS, but there we go. Back to you, M9 SRU from M7 OHK.
It was 2 miles away, and junior high was like 2.5. But that was when a lot of this up here was all fields, so we just cut through the fields on our bikes. We had trails going through there and jumps and all that kind of stuff. So we just have a good old time going back and forth.
51,002. It is still to the West Java, if I'm not mistaken. So it is active or not, my friend? I mean the Roku 51002 belongs to the West, I'm sorry, Middle Java. It is becoming active or not, my friend? Agustino is correct.
Ya, terima kasih Om.
ketemunya di pagi hari ini Om di 5.10 ya Om. Jarang saya main ke sana Om karena ya nggak tahu ini masih proses Om, belum bisa pindah-pindah tol grup keterbatasan SDM Om. Terima kasih Om. Om Dodi ketemunya di pagi hari ini. Sering salam saya untuk keluarga di Surabaya, sehat selalu beserta keluarga. 7373 Om Dodi, Yankee Charlie 3, Bravo Radio Bravo, Yankee Bravo number 2, Juliet Bravo Victor. Bye-bye, see you next time.
Bye-bye. Because it could be LRP.
Genres, but nothing beats a good old country song, and especially when you play some of the Hank Jr. and Merle Haggard. Merle Haggard got some good stuff too. Over.
What you just said made me chuckle, mate, because I went into the office today and I was chatting to some colleagues and said, oh yeah, we went up to Edinburgh, brilliant, we really enjoyed it. And somebody said, hilly, isn't it? I was like, yes it is. It's a lot hillier than rural North Essex. Everywhere it seems uphill. Everywhere that's good to get to is uphill, or up some stairs or something. And it's what my daughter and I we did a long schlep on Sunday before we flew. We walked up. We were based pretty much in Old Town, and we walked up to Princess Street. We walked all along Princess Street. Down towards Curran, which is past the Scott Monument, and you can sort of chuck a right and walk your way into the Old Town, and then from there it's all uphill. We walked up there, and then we walked all the way back down to see the Parliament building, and then we walked all the way back uphill again. We must have put about a good 10 miles in. It was graft, like it was proper graft. I don't know how you chaps north of the border cope, because my soft southern legs were absolutely wrecked by the time we got back. But absolutely worthwhile. What a fantastic city. I'm not going to wax lyrics about it anymore, because I've done that a lot. People are probably bored of it. But on which note, I'm just going to pause and just see if anyone wants to come in, because I'm sure there are people who have got some thoughts about all the stuff we've been talking about. So I'll pass it back to you, Gordon, M9SRU, but I'll leave a good pause in case anyone wants to just come in, because it'd be lovely to hear someone if they've got some thoughts on the subject. N7 OHK.
And then take it down when I'm done for operating for the day. So I kind of have to be sort of very quiet about how I do that, but I do enjoy it. So very good. Let me clear with you, because I'm sure there are other stations that would like to have the contact with you today. So thank you very much for this contact. I will log this QSO and QRZ, and I hope to work with you again. So best of 73. Yankee Charlie 3 Bravo Romeo Charlie, Whiskey 9 Delta Bravo Lima. Microphone to you.
That's another thing for you to find. Obviously you didn't find a high altitude cow. I said before that centre of Edinburgh. It was another question. You weren't far away from it, to be honest. At the old post office, there's a gold post. That's another thing. Did you obviously, or up and down Princess Street, you went to the Parliament and such like. Did you see the, well, you say gold bricks, but did you see the brass bricks and the cobbles as you were going down, and wondered to yourself, what's that all about?
Hey, how's this one coming through? You still got some missing, or is it filling some stuff in pretty decent now?
DBL W9DBL KY1B in Massachusetts.
You know.
I remember the name of the road now. But we ended up having to go through a little bit of a sort of a park, I suppose, front of the park. And then we go on to Cable Street, and then came down that way, if that makes any sense. So then when we walked back, we walked up to the Royal Mile. So I'm not sure if the bridge you're talking about any of those routes. If they were, I'm sorry, I'm an idiot, I missed them. Over to you.
The 9Fs, you probably would have walked over them coming up, back up the Royal Mile, just before the, oh God, what's the name of the pub on the corner? Not Deacon Cody's. World's End. The pub, the World's End. You would have seen like it's quite a jagged line, which is the Flodden Wall, or originally the old part of Edinburgh. So all the peasants and poor people stayed sort of towards Holyrood Palace, and then above the sort of brass bricks, cobbles, up towards where the Hart you seen, and up to St Giles. That was the posh area, you know, where Doxy's house was, and various other things, Deacon Brody's, things like that. So that was the main part, and yeah, as I say, there's loads of history regarding Edinburgh, and even now I'm slowly finding out more and more about. Have you ever watched Rebus, the detective series? I wonder.
Yeah, very good, Gene. It's been a while since we talked, but thank you for the call. I'm still using my Bowden 1701, but I think I'm going to be getting a new radio. I just have to, wait for somebody to bring that over. But anyway, nice to hear you. You sounding very good. And over the last month or month and a half, Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima Mario decided to manage my QRZ page. So if you email the information to him for any of the contacts that we've had, he'll enter it in for me. Back to you, KY1B.
Expect expecting you to know everything about Edinburgh just because you live up there or near there. Apologies for that. But if you do know, it would be great to understand. M7 OHK, Super M9 SRU.
He was in the right turn lane on the, it was a double right turn off ramp at Canoga going west. And he made a left turn from a double right turn into traffic.
Place of Christianity, if that's the right thing. Probably going down the route of John Knox and Reformists and various other things, but there was no Holyrood Palace as such there. So you had Edinburgh Castle, which obviously was the stronghold, and the posh part of Edinburgh was protected by the Flodden Wall back in the day, and obviously your toll booths and such like that bit where you, I said that most people spit on. Obviously that was the gallows, and the High Court is obviously opposite. But where the heart was is where the High Courts and not the Supreme Court, whatever the highest court in Scotland is, Court of Session or something I think it's called. But no, there wasn't any Holyrood, just the same as there wasn't any Waverley train station. All that area that you see looking down from Edinburgh Castle, Princess Street Gardens, that wasn't there. That was a loch. It was filled with water. Owen, go ahead.
I'm now on the low band, although it's not the greatest antenna in the world. But we'll see. I moved up my half-wave NZ, put it along the block wall, see if that will do any better. Antennas are just something that sometimes works, sometimes don't.
What kind of vertical is he got? I mean, there's so few things left being made because of MFJ, going away.
It's a JPQ, I think it is. JFQ, something like that, 14. It's one of these little traveling antennas. The masts come all apart, and then it's got a whip at the top, a coil, and a coax input at the bottom.
Back to Whiskey 4, Quebec Lima Charlie. This is Whiskey 5 called Chile Tango.
To view all that stuff. Christ, I'm sorry, mate. I'm having an operator problem, so I had another point to split my mic. I've had noise myself. But anyway, I'll pass it back to you. Headline SIU from M7 OHK.
Anytone 878 plus going through a local DMR repeater, and I'm happy that I'm able to get into the system just well. Back to you.
I set up, they recommend 32-foot radios for that coil, and I'd have to figure out how to keep people from tripping over them.
Happy, healthy, and prosperous 2025. And I hope to talk to you again later down the log, Lenny. My best of salutations to you and your family. Back to, I will add you to my QR log. I would appreciate you to confirm contact, Lenny. Back to Whiskey 4, Quebec Lima Charlie for the final. This is Whiskey 5 called Chile Tango, 73 and code plus.
You put cones out periodically so people can see it. Yeah, those antennas are nice. I've seen the Wolf River coils, and they're with antennas. They're they got a humongous lip that's really hard to stabilize. You got to really have a good base for it.
Find the entry to the Costco gas. Okay, well, I'm going to have to go up here and make a U-turn. Yeah, it's a 109-inch, the old CB whip, but they've got one that telescopes. I've got a couple of those CB whips in the garage. They don't telescope, but, if I were going to do it, I'd take my car with me. I wouldn't need it, and they fit nicely into the car.
Clock on his house and everything like that. That's what I was saying to you that on Friday when I seen you. The problem is you've got all these tour guides and everything. They're all from Australia. It's been drafted in with flags strapped to their backs. Jump on this bus. We'll tell you all about the things that we know. But there's loads. I'm assuming you didn't even see the lighthouse on George Street. Owen, go ahead.
GKH here is Western Superman. Your country fine and I printed off good all you there. Back to you from M9NJL.
Before he was appointed municipal court judge, and he was one of the, I think he was the first, well, we don't call them Native Americans anymore, we call them, I can't remember what you call them, appointed in California as a judge, and I met them both through my dad. So I think it was Joe who brought me in, so that would have been the late 70s.
Do you like a repeater, which is Nathan's 230 Charlie Victor Lima's repeater, and it's doing a good job tonight. And yes, and you're also coming through lovely lounge here. They've packed off some good audio there. So that's your working conditions here. Back to you from M9NJL.
Joe did my corporation papers, it's going to be in the late 70s, early 80s kind of time frame. I think we are probably the oldest members, people of the repeater system.
As you say, there weren't many Scottish accents in terms of the tool guys. The one proper Edinburgh accent was actually the chap who gave us the Harry Potter tool. He was definitely a local lad, lovely fella as well. Leo, definitely Leo. Leo, his name was. Lovely little chap, and he was really good with kids, and that was appreciated. But unfortunately, as we discussed, that Friday, I'm fairly sure at least 50% of what he told us might have been fabricated. There we go. But it's just, it's not just Edinburgh, it's the whole country. There's so much history on this land that we aren't really that very well aware of often. From God knows, from the pre-Romans to the Romans to the Anglo-Saxons to the whatever came after the Anglo-Saxons, the Normans, I suppose, and then everything after that. There's just a world of history to enjoy, and if you look hard enough, you see it, I think. Anyway, I'm rambling now. Back to you. M9 SIU from M7OHK. With the pause in case anybody else wants to jump on.
For years now, we know the internet gremlins that can get you that. I mean, we wish OnePass would do it. Sometimes it does. We have nights that are just great. Other nights, not so good.
I've never been somewhat bucket list. York, right? Now, obviously, you were asking about Edinburgh and Holyrood, right? Now, obviously, the famous part of York is obviously York Minster, right? And obviously, it's a walled city as well, right? Now, is York Minster within the walls or out with the walls? Because I've never been, and maybe somebody listening could answer that question. Is it within the walls of York, or is it outside the walls of York? That is the question. M9SRU, your pause.
344. Jerry sent me my first picture on D-Star HF last Friday, and I don't believe that any of the guys has ever done that before. So that worked out pretty slick. A lot of people freaked out when we told them we did that.
Pretty sure it's within the walls, mate. We were at York about 2 years ago, and if memory serves, York Minster was within the walls. But, as ever, as I get older, my memory is shaky. So I'm not gonna stake my mortgage on it, but I'm pretty sure it is in the walls, because I think we walked around the walls. We definitely did that, and we hopped out. York Minster was right there. So I'm gonna say it is in the walls, but perhaps somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. Back to you, Paul.
90-degree Charlie. Back to Mike 7 Hotel Quebec picture. This is Whiskey 5 called Chili Tango.
And so you no, it's a place I'd like to go there. I think Debbie's been, I'm not sure. But yeah, again, it's another one of these places on the bucket list. To go and visit. I suppose it's like Berwick upon Tweed. Interesting fact, it's still Russian. Apparently, it's not English, it's not Scottish, it's Russian. But there you go. But you're right in what you're saying. There's loads and loads of fantastic places in the UK, and what's the first thing we do? We jump on a plane and we go somewhere else to learn the culture and the history. It's like me now. I'm back to watching things on the Knights Templar, and that is I spoke to you on Friday about. Not interested in the Masons or anything like that. It doesn't interest me, but it's just the whole Knights Templar, various things, the Order of Malta, various things like that that interest me, and obviously the connection between them and Scotland, and then throwing other bits into the mix. Not going down the Da Vinci Code route, but along these sort of lines, of the, as I say to you, the 5-pointed star in Scotland, where all the buildings all feed through a straight line from Roslin Chapel to another point, it forms a 5-star in Scotland. I've got 3 of the points, I've not got the other 2. Because I can't work it out, I can't find the significance. Go ahead.
M7 OHK. Yeah, mate, that is an absolute fascinating period of history. Not just the physical of the sort of troops that went over to fight their fight. I'm not a religious man at all, so I have no truck with the religious war, because I obviously recognise that times were very different back then, and their cause was very important to them. But yeah, there's a lot of really interesting history in there around the way they organised themselves, the way they communicated, the way they sort of left their trails and left their clues, that kind of thing. It's a really interesting part of history, I think. I can see why you're taken by it, because it's not my favourite part of history. I think the Anglo-Saxon, particularly Anglo-Saxon, and then I think they call the Wallish, or the Welsh interactions. But yeah, we're blessed in this country. We have got eons of interesting times to dissect through ancient, medieval, early medieval, late medieval, Renaissance, Tudor, whatever. There's so much that we have got to digest, and it's all in the land somewhere, which is I don't know. I find it really interesting. I'm probably very boring. In fact, I'm probably boring to the public. So I'll probably need to run my final way, actually, because we've been on here a little while, and maybe other people want to keep the system and don't want to hear us being boring. I don't think we're boring, but anyway, over to you, M9 SRU from M7 OHK.
M9 SRU, yeah. I mean, this is a final. But yeah, you're right in what you're saying. There's loads. I mean, all over the place. Wales, history down there, Salisbury, Stonehenge. I mean, stone circles. We've got them up here as well. The significance of that, various things. You go, how did they get that there? How did they get that to there? What's the meaning? What's behind it all? I mean, there's loads and loads and loads of history and secrets. Not secret societies, just societies or secrets. That's it. I hated history at school. Absolutely hated it. We never learned anything. Our history teacher was a Scotland hockey player, and we used to just go into the lesson and get him to tell us his woes of playing hockey. So we never learned anything. So most of what I've learned in my 59 years on the planet has been either reading. I think we've had this conversation before. The posh auntie used to give us like an encyclopedia. The other aunties would give us the Browns and Ur Willie, but the posh auntie would give us what was it? Was it Hutchison's encyclopedia or something? And we'd go, one year I would get that, or the Guinness Book records or whatever, and they would alternate between me and my brother. Anyway, enjoyed the weather. cheers for now. Enjoy your days at work. I think tomorrow I'll stay off the radio and do something proactive. Cheers, Owen. Cheers for the weather. And it's a shame nobody else came in, but there'll be plenty of listeners. We'll probably get about 9 emails saying that about York or whatever. Cheers for now. All the best. M9SI.
HK, just for a final, somebody was perilously close to coming in. Shame I didn't. But yeah, isn't it funny, mate, how we find interest in subjects that we were uninterested in when we were kids. I had no interest in history, I had no interest in mathematics, I had no interest in computing, I had no interest in music, and now they are pretty much my main passions in life, apart from the radio, obviously. Hopefully, 73s, and I'll catch you down the log. Always a pleasure, mate. Love our chats. Heaven 7 for HK, often clear Hubnet, with many thanks to everyone who works behind the scenes to keep this system working. And 7 for HK, often clear.
Yeah, cheers, Owen. And just as a final, yesterday's musical choice for public transport was the Waterboys. Fantastic. Cheers. Catch you later. For a while,
Toronto 3, Mike Extra.
Uniform 1, also big correct.
When you get it, please your call VE3MMX.
WA6QHD, back listening again. Well, you can do it yourself. I know I did my first tower myself. It was a kind of a skinny triax crank-up that was guide. I dug the hole, I mixed it toward the concrete. Now the second one was different. That I wasn't doing myself.
I'm clear.
ONCQ, Top Group 91.
Good evening. Name is Brian. I'm in the Minneapolis, St. Paul area trying to get my way home. How are you doing this evening?
That's
Catch you on the PMU when you're getting in, mate.
Well, I'm here on East Coast time, so for me it's pretty much an evening time frame now. So made home from work about 2 hours ago. So just trying to enjoy the night, take it easy.
Very good, Kevin. Very good. Yeah, traffic's not too bad. I generally try to wait later to try to avoid some of the rush hour, but sometimes it surprises me. Anyway.
I'm going to those 5 feet and been very pleased with them.
Yeah, I hear you. I got to drive in and out of New York City every day, so I've got a sweet spot. If I get out in time, it's not that bad of a rush home. Otherwise, if I leave anywhere too much after that, I'm stuck for a very long time if it's bad traffic. Unless I wait really long, then it's an easy drive back again after that. So I try to make it on the early time if I can.
No, I hear that. Well, I wouldn't even want to think about that in New York City. I mean, I grouse about it here sometimes, but I can only imagine population density and having to deal with that. So, yeah, although I lived out in California, Los Angeles area, and it was pretty bad out there. Thankfully, when I worked out there, which was only a year, I lived only a mile away from work, so I didn't have much of a commute, but on the weekends I would drive out to Anaheim, and that was a 40-minute trip, and sometimes on the weekends that was like rush hour.
Something new on it. They dug it nice and clean and straight. We gave it a couple of weeks to dry out before we put the concrete in it. And I figured that would be the last thing I ever put up. It's a 52-footer high-gain tower, and it has the stepper sitting on top of it on the short mat. By the way, what you might consider, if you're going to get the 10 through 20, which I imagine you get, you might want to also at the same time consider a 40-meter rotatable dipole. Unless, of course, you're getting something at 40 meters on the X beam.
This is KD3Y6 clear.
Massive, and I haven't got the room in the backyard for that. And yeah, I'd like to, although, you know, most of my 40 meters is just regional here, and my dipole does that pretty well. I have a Zyku VG4 vertical that does 40. It doesn't. I'm surprised that it's not any more effective than my dipole is.
Alfa Romeo, I think I heard. Golfo Mike 5, Charlie Alfa Romeo, this is Lima Uniform 7, Fox November Lima, Nicolas saying hello from Argentina.
I suspect that you're listening. I know you can't answer, but yeah, good evening to you. I think you probably bumped into Jack last week if you're there, and I can't remember. But he's having a monitor on this one, so he's just saying he's got us nice and clear. Would be the only reason I was suggesting. Of course, you know, with a standard 40-meter dipole, you'd have to choose pretty much where you'd want it tuned to, and then use a tuner for the edges going in either direction.
At the minute, it's 23:25 p.m. in the evening, so it's getting late, but come on here because I'm trying out an MMDVM upgrade and my Anytone 578. Golf Mike 5, Charlie Alpha Romeo, Lima Uniform 7, Fox November Lima.
Because I get into Northern Europe and Russia, I think I think a lot of stuff shoots north, and it's running it's running north-south, but again, it's in a V configuration, so it's probably omnidirectional. I like the idea. How much wind loading do you think there is on a rotatable 40?
And in the evening, I'm feeling my QTH is the city of Rosario, in the near of the Paraná River, in the city, the state of Santa Fe, what we call province, and in Argentina, of course. I'm using Mouse 32DM for my personal hotspot. I'm copying 5959 you with very clear and loud. And I will register the QSO.
It's nice when it turns out like that.
Well, that was certainly surprising. I didn't think that little gal would have a voice like that. I figured BE7KH was watching that live stream. Maybe Brian might be watching it too. I don't know. KC8YQL watching RSBN YouTuber channel.
End of your transmission there. I'm not too sure what happened, but got most of it. And yeah, just wanted to also say 73 and 88 from Scotland, and many thanks for the QSO. This is Golf Mike 5 Charlie Alpha Romeo on QRT.
Golf Mike 5 Charlie Alpha Romeo from Lima Uniform 7 Foxtrot November Lima. Yes, I just connected my microphone, and I guess the CPT just stopped the translation, but then everything is okay. So thank you, Gary. I will also register and confirm the QSO, and of course I will stay here listening and willing to make some other practice. Wait for your final, and I go good evening. Thank you very much. My best wishes and all the very best for you. 73 Gary.
Set up a packet station, and your station is now a digipeater. It's in use 24/7. What are they going to say? Which is funny. Cities that have those rigs, towers aren't meant to be cranked up and down constantly. They break into that. That's one of the problems. But I guess a 40-footer with 60 or whatever it is when in use probably would fit reasonable accommodation within the meaning of PRP1. I don't know if there's any cases on it. It's been years since I worked on those, but I think that would be reasonable accommodation. I really did have to laugh when you said digipeater. Well, if you've got inverted V, it does favor through the V as far as propagation, as far as the lobes. Although it is somewhat omnic because something does come off the ends. I found that with my 80-meter inverted V. I can reach and have reached South Africa on 80. Now that's using power. But it's difficult for me to go into places like Europe because I can't, going over the pole is not as good.
So I'm going to clear off. I've spoken to Freddie, he's already gone to bed. But thanks for the chat, you and really much appreciated, mate. Thanks for coming back to me when I heard you call.
That kind of thing. When conditions are just right, I've got contacts in Belgium, France, Italy, Central Europe, but not a lot. And but I get these European Russia and Asian Russia, but they're all like pretty far north. So, and I haven't had that in a while. There was a couple months there where it was like just with 100 watts I could get into Russia, which was kind of interesting. And I got to use that reasonable accommodation wording because I mean if this MA40 is 40 feet tall, the only reason I go above that is because the hex beam's going to be and the mounting and all that will probably take it 45 feet, and I might just say, hey, I think it would be a reasonable accommodation to do that, because I'm not going to be cranking it up and down all the time. And then if they don't go for that, then I'll just make it digipeater. Yeah, the planning term you might have been looking for is called a conditional use permit, and those usually cost a lot of money. No, I think if you probably look, they may even have some old stuff left over from years ago that have never been changed, when they used to let you have a certain height mast for TV antennas. And they never distinguished that you could have a mast. And so they don't count unless it's a giant mast, they don't count it as part of the structure. Because usually when they're talking about the towers, they're looking at the actual structure of the tower itself. Now I know some people cheap like a 17-foot mast, but usually don't get in trouble for that. WA62HD.
CQ.
JD7JD, you trying to call me?
Yeah, well, I remember when the first time I took a dog that we had out to Emporium while we were on a trip. And there was a gas station in a motel that was this is back in the 70s, mid-70s. And, my wife said, so where is this? I said, it's not far from our house. And, we were here in Tarzana. So, interesting. City of Glory Hills. I'll have to look up their ordinances. But Los Angeles isn't bad. Los Angeles counts the tower as an auxiliary structure. And it's 45 feet by right. No permits needed. I talked to a guy quite well who at the time was head of building and safety's code enforcement. I said, so
No permit. What about the base? He says, what don't you understand about no permit? We figure that if you're going to put one of those things up, you're going to put it up so it stays up properly.
Pretty good signal indeed. How's my signal going down there? This is JK1ACC. Pass the microphone back to Whiskey 4 Quebec Lima Charlie. Do you copy?
By the way, they may be calling what you wanted to go from 5 feet to 3 feet, a zone variance. But other cities will do it by what they call a conditional use permit because it's a minor thing. But who knows? Yeah. No, it's LA City is still 45 feet. By right, what we're pushing for in Congress, obviously, right now, is to get that bill passed that basically extends PRB1 to private contracts called CC&Rs.
OpenSpot 3 with my computer, and we do not have any repeaters of DMR here in Japan. So that's the reason why I'm currently using the OpenSpot 3 while I'm making a QSO on DMR. The time here in Japan is about 40 minutes past 8. We are now in the Thursday morning here, and at around Tokyo area, it's been a sunny day today. Thank you very much for the QSO. Hope you're going to have a great night over there, and I'll catch you later again. This is JK1HCC. Back over to you for the final.
Operator Armando is standing by.
Kilo Mike, Portugal. Julio, Kilo 1, Hotel Charlie Charlie, Whiskey 4, Quebec Lima Charlie. The current time here is 6:38 p.m. Central Standard Time, and the current temperature here is about 52 degrees, and it's currently raining. But other than that, it's doing pretty well here, and I appreciate the contact and the response. Juliet Kilo 1, Hotel Charlie Charlie, Whiskey 4, Quebec Lima Charlie. Back to you.
Items that are not built properly, the people who have them accept the interference. Now, as a ham radio operator, we always try and minimize things. Like I had one neighbor, their Radio Shack phone was, I get into it, so I fixed. And he was complaining because his surround sound, I was getting into part of the time. I took a look, and he was using the amplifier on an old combination stereo turntable, etc. There's no way I cannot interfere with this. So, but I'm here at the post office. I'm going to go and see if anybody left me something. Okay, Lenny. I think I'm good. I'm just dotting all my I's and crossing my T's. And I do check with the neighbors and tell them, hey, if you hear any buzzes or if you hear any coming through the TV, let me know, because I want to help you with that. But yeah, I think it's all good. All right, I'll let you go. K6CDW, nice to chat. Fine. You could actually ask him what, and he'll let you, he can probably give you some good ideas with regards to it. And part of it, of course, would be how high it is and everything else. So, but I will say from experience, being able to point that rotatable dipole, which is part of my stepper, does make a big difference. And I can tell by listening on my wire and then going to my vertical. And I got a call coming in, so I gotta go. W6QHQ. Adios.
Appreciate the response, and you are coming in full scale here in Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Back to you.
Whiskey 4, Lima Charlie, this is Hotel Lima Bravo, Hotel California. Yes, I'm happy your GPS is a time message, and also your local time is 6:40 p.m. I'm happy 100%. Today we are the fine day. The temperature is now 6 degrees in Celsius. Something chilly day today. Local time is now 8:41. Thursday morning. So back to you. Whiskey for Quebec Lima Charlie. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Papa. Back to you.
Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa, Whiskey 4, Quebec Lima Charlie. Well, I appreciate the response and the quick QSO, and I'm currently using a Anytone 878 Plus going into a local DMR repeater here in town. So I'm glad I'm getting out pretty good, and like I said, you're coming in full scale here. And back to you, Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa, Whiskey 4, Quebec Lima Charlie.
Further, Whiskey for Quebec Lima Charlie. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa returning. Yes, I have a copy. You are using my Anytone 878 and the local repeaters. Now I'm using a Droid applications in my notebook, and very happy to meet this DMR mode. I enjoy this talking group 91. Talk to you again soon. It's again. Whiskey for Quebec Lima Charlie. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Back to you.
Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa, Whiskey 4, Quebec Lima Charlie. Well, I appreciate the QSO, and I don't want to tie up 911 too much. I'm sure there's other people that are trying to get some context with you. But I appreciate the quick QSO, and hope to catch you down the log sometime in the future. 73s for now, and this is Whiskey 4, Quebec Lima Charlie with Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa, 73s.
Brother of the Whiskey for Quebec Lima Charlie. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa returning. Today I'm so happy to meet you. I'm looking forward to the next contact. Best regard to you and your family. I'll send my final love and clear with Whiskey for Quebec Lima Charlie. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa 73. Bye bye. Have a good day.
Thank you, and 73s from my family to yours as well. Whiskey 4, Quebec Lima Charlie, standing by.
Did you copy me?
Seven Alpha Juliet. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa calling you.
Hello, Juliet 5 Foxtrot Lima Whiskey. Honestly.
Peter, and I can hear you there, but you're way, way, way down in the weeds. Can't really tell what you're saying. K6CDW.
Global on 3100 monitor.
Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa returning. Thank you very much to call me. Your signal is now 5/50 here in Korea. My name is Jang. Juliet Alpha November 4. Jang is my name. My QTH is 80 kilometers south of Seoul, the capital city of Korea. So back to you, Papa Yankee 7 Alpha Juliet. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Back to you.
This is W1 PM. Whiskey 1 Victor Mike listening.
I'm happy to talk to you. All right, my friend. I hope you're okay with your family and country, Korea, all right? And take care, stay safe. Bye for now. May I have QRZ confirmation, please? All right, my friend? 73 AL2 BUP PY7J.
Oh. And you're missing probably about 20 pixels so far.
So you're about a P2.
We're about 10 miles east of the city of Utica, and you were coming in loud and clear. Back to you there. Go ahead.
7 Alpha Juliet, this is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. 73, bye bye, have a good day.
You say you're looking up a hot, or you looked up a hotspot. Well, you are making it into 3100. I've got to get a copy on you.
3, God bless you. Bye for now.
I really don't know. To be honest with you, comes in a can. It's brick iced tea. You can buy it. Maybe I better take a better look at the can, but it's not too sweet and it's not too unsweet. I don't know if that answers your question, but I can taste the lemon. It's got lemon in there too.
Yeah, it's probably unsweet tea. Therefore, if you want the sugary taste, you got to add your own. So it's probably the unsweet. Okay, very good. So, I don't know, I'm almost afraid to ask, what's tomorrow looking like for a hot temp?
Well, Fox Delta, PY7J.
Well, that's your Roger, Chris. You're coming in loud and clear. Nice, beautiful signal. I've been considering getting a 578. You know, it's a very, very nice rig. Of course, I'm using an Anytone 878. This is an older model I've had for a few years, and I'm also using the Skybridge hotspot. So this is, we're going through the DMR through the back door, so to speak.
And LOTW as well. And best regard, God bless you always, Papa Yankee 7 Alpha Juliet, Yankee Charlie 2 November, Foxtrot Delta 73, my friend.
That I use for HF / ICOM 9700 over.
Well, fine business, Chris. Yeah, you got that 9700. Got a couple of silly questions. That's one of those VHF, UHF, right? You can work satellites with it. Is that correct?
Bye-bye. Don't forget to QRZ confirmation, please, right? 7-3, bye for now. God bless you.
Yeah. The good thing is that 9700 pushes, 100 watts. Has a lot of good technology on it. I like it. It also has D-Star function.
Line 5. Second pixel from the left on line 5. And I heard your beat glitched just a tiny bit. And when your beat glitched, it left 1 pixel missing there on line 5.
Wait, thanks for jumping in there saying hello. 15 and 60Y.
There's probably cheaper hotspots out there. I just like the fact that the Bridgecom hotspots seem very simple. I literally had it up and running 5 minutes after getting it out of the box. Very easy to set up over.
Kilo Mike, Yankee Charlie 2 November, Foxtrot Delta. Good morning, my friend.
Yeah, that's what I was saying here. I'm very impressed with it. And the people there at the Bridgecom have been very, very nice, very helpful. I'll make you laugh because I had to have help setting this DMR system because I simply could not do it anyways or having fun with it. Okay, Chris, listen, I'm going to say 73s. I kept my key so short just in case anybody else has to get on here. I do appreciate the nice keys with you. Again, nice talking to a former New Yorker, and I hope the weather's nice out there. We've got right now 48 degrees. It's a beautiful day today. Nice. So, Chris, please take care, and I'll send along the very best of 73s. Kilo Romeo 4 Delta Zulu Juliet. This is Whiskey 1 Victor Mike. Chris, take care, and 73s.
Okay. Yankee Charlie, number 2, November, Foxtrot Delta.
sorry. Really good to meet you here in the morning in Romania, almost 7 o'clock morning. And you 59, coming to my 1801, connecting to I0W and my Wi-Fi hotspot at my home. Magu, uniform November color. And the QT8 is in Solo, is in the middle of Java Island. It's about 600 kilometers from Bali, 600 kilometers also from Jakarta, the city of Indonesia to the east. I see you, my friend. Papa Sierra 7, Chilma, Yang Charlie 2 November part over.
4, this is KR4 Delta Zulu Juliet, Chris in Madison, Georgia, over.
Sim, Y 7 Alfa Juliette. Y 7, agora tudo bem, agora, é Cal. PS7 KM Natal. Como é que você tá? Tudo bem? Parabéns aí pelo DNA.
Work for Pepsi, so I kind of oversee 3 different locations: Stonecrest, Maysville, and Augusta, Georgia, over.
Aqui é RZ.com. Esse contato, ok, meu nome? Eu vou mandar um convite para você. Lembrando que eu estou em UHF, modo Digital Voice, ok? Modo UHF, ok? Aqui está tudo sob controle, ok, meu nobre? Aqui pela cidade de Caruaru, Pernambuco, Brasil. Ok? Um abraço para você, aí pro Natal, tudo de bom. Ok? Vou falar contigo, ok, meu nobre? Boa noite, felicidade, tudo de bom, ok?
See her little apartment and visit their church for a little bit.
Ok, amado, muito bem, já gravei aqui seu contato. Será um prazer muito grande mandar um contato aí para você. Ok? Tudo mais aqui por Natal, tudo bem, tranquilo, muito calor. Ok? Muito calor por aqui. Amado, muito obrigado pelo contato. Eu vi você falando aí com o cara da Indonésia. Aí eu chamei, ainda bem que você atendeu, né? Natal, temperatura 27 graus, muito calor, e você aí em Garanhuns no friozinho gostoso, né? Um abraço, amado. Um abraço, muito obrigado pela atenção e pelo contato. 73, recomendações.
Yeah, Roger. Utilizing Anytone D578 Plus with Skybridge Max. Just set that up today. First connects on DMR. I do have a couple other radios. I got a Yaesu FT710 for HF, and I also have a ICOM 9700 over.
Tudo de bom. É Papa S7 KM, Papa Yankee 7 AJ. Um abraço para vocês, tudo de bom. Jorge demais do grupo.
I've got an ICOM 2730 for local repeater work. I got a whole smorgasbord of handhelds, and then I have a Radiotti GD88 DMR radio, but if I never have to turn that back on, I'll be happy. So I'm pretty happy with this Anytone.
Yeah, 4 years ago, I was in the U.S. Navy. I was a cryptologist and radioman. So I got the bug, back when I got out of the Navy, and then most recently just got my ham operator general class license, getting ready to retire from Pepsi, so I had to get myself a nice little hobby here, over.
May I have accuracy confirmation, please, right? See you there. 73, W4, QLC, PY7J, over.
I was born in 75, so I didn't know much about it as a kid, but we did a lot of CD work, jamborees, we met a lot of truckers, the whole deal. And then as I got older, of course, with hunting and stuff, we used CDs and other types of radios. And finally one day I just said, let's do this ham thing and check it out. I've been certified for about 2 years now, I think, maybe a little more than 2 years. And I've got my general, I think I'm rolling up on a year in my general. I'm not real sure exactly when I got that. That may have been this past spring. I have to go back and look. But yeah, I really enjoy it. Caliber 600 contacts HF. A lot of those are DEPT'S, and yeah, I enjoy playing radio.
Yeah, roger that, Daniel. Well, hey, I appreciate you coming back. Thanks for the QSO and KR Delta Zulu Juliet. Clear on your final.
Roger. I'm just looking at my screen. I noticed there's no information being displayed. Are you not? Or were you recently on DMR? Like you just got started? Or I know you're trying to sign off, but just noticing there's no information for you there. I was just curious.
Hi, Roger. Daniel just got DMR set up. Actually, today's the first day I've used it, so brand new on the old DMR, over.
Roger. I guess I'll have to update my digital contacts. Well, welcome to DMR. I've only been doing this about 2 weeks, so I've learned a lot, and I know it can be overwhelming sometimes, and sometimes it can be a nightmare, but it's fun at the end of the day. So welcome to DMR and have fun. N4 DIV. I'm clear. 73s, man.
Uniform Foco, Charlie Bravo.
KR4 Delta Zulu Juliet. Clear.
Hi, my name is Leandro, Leondro. My call sign is Papa Uniform number 4, Tango Sierra Lima.
N4 GIV, standing by for the contacts. Any Russian stations out there?
Vous êtes à l'écoute du réseau RTQ opéré par la Fédération des clubs radio-amateurs du Québec.
Tango Sierra Lima, this is Yankee Delta Charlie Post Statistic. Papa Uniform 4, Tango Sierra Lima, Yankee Delta Charlie Post Statistic.
I'm sorry, my English is basic, but I need to practice.
Okay, no problem. Papa Uniform for Tango Sierra Lima, this is Yankee Delta Charlie Post Statistic. You are all 5 line and clear. Thank you for the next call. Bye-bye.
Oh, thank you too. Now I live in Brazil, Belo Horizonte, Minas Gerais. You is from Indonesia, right?
Yes, I'm from Indonesia. I'm from City Hope.
Surakarta, Provinsi Central Java, Java Island. Nice to meet you here. Where do you come from? Over.
Oh, it's really cool to be able to talk to someone on the other side of the world. it's really cool.
XBX. Oh, good afternoon.
W9BKY, Whiskey 9, Bravo, Kilo Yankee, and Top Route 91.
I'm sorry, I can't remember the first name, but I know you and I talked when you were going down to those meetings about a month ago. I haven't sent you an email yet, but still have your call sign safe to do that.
Oh, yeah, you're up in the, well, it's Bakersfield area, right? Yeah, we talked about a month ago, I think. How you doing today? My name's Keith.
Hey, very good morning from Indonesia, Leandro. Papa Uniform 4, Tango Sierra Lima, Yankee Charlie 2 November Foxtrot Delta. I read you here 59 into my Volkswagen 1801 connecting to MMTVM, crash by 0W. My name Agung, Alpha Golf Uniform November Golf, and my QTS is in Solo, Sierra Oscar Lima Oscar in Java Island. Back to you, Leandro. Papa Uniform 4, Tango Sierra Lima in Brazil. Yankee Charlie 2 November Foxtrot Delta, over.
At least a little bit more forward in before we got thicker. Got 94 on the thermometer here right now, so yeah, we're still a little bit warm, but better than some of the days during the summer. And yeah, those sessions ended up being really good. Had a follow-up on, well, yesterday afternoon. Did a follow-up at our community with a couple of the guys from those programs. So yeah, I think good things are going to happen.
I think it's amazing.
About a couple things, you guys have a facility to make the field, but I'll leave it at that for now. Anyway, you popped up right towards the end of my commute, so I'm about to destinate. But good hearing you in there, and I'm sure we'll talk soon.
It's really great to meet you in this morning in Indonesia. Papa Uniform 4, Tango Sierra Lima, Yankee Charlie 3 November Foxtrot Delta. All the best. God bless you and 73.
I'll talk to you later. See you.
Yankee Charlie 2, November Foxtrot Delta. Yankee Charlie 2, November Foxtrot Delta. Whiskey 4, Quebec, Lima Charlie.
KL5, IT.
U4, Quebec, Lima Charlie, Donald. Hi, how are you? Yankee Charlie 2, November Foxtrot Delta. Very good morning. Hope you have a nice day today. W4QLC, YC10FT.
Where I'm located in Italy, in New York, about 10 miles east of the city of Utica. And you were coming in loud and clear. Back to you there. Go ahead.
7:06 p.m. Central Standard Time here. I am located here in Murfreesboro, Tennessee, just 30 minutes south of Nashville. And my name is Vinny, Lima Echo November Yankee. And the current time right now is 7:06 p.m. And the current weather conditions here is about 52 degrees and it's raining. But other than that, back to you. Yankee Charlie 2, November Foxtrot Delta, Whiskey 4, Quebec, Lima Charlie.
Yeah, Ben, you sound great, sounding good coming out of the upstate New York. It's cold and rainy down here. I'm in Arkansas, Ben, and it's cold and rainy, wind probably about 25 knots, so it's 45 degrees, so that's making the temperature feel like it's in the 30s. So hope you are doing okay there in your part of the country. I know down there in Canada, not Canada, but Cuba and Jamaica, they're having a tough time down there. They will be for a long, long time. W1 Victor Mike, a F5 Italy Tango. The name here is Leon, Ben.
And we have a nice weather today, clear with blue sky, and with a sunny. And people here around here is ready to work. It's going to work right now. And you are preparing to sleep. We are preparing to work here in Indonesia. And once I've been in the USA before, and to visit my sister. My sister is already American citizen, married an American, live in Orange County, California, in Southern California, and she's been more than 30 years to live in USA. Back to you, Lenny. W4QLZ, YC2NFT, over.
Triple band mobile coming out. They didn't put the pictures on the radio. Doggone it. I was hoping they would. I asked the guy at the Tokyo Ham Fair right in the booth, in Kenwood's booth, about that. And he said, no, you have to have the application on the Kenwood D750 triple band mobile rig, too. They won't do pictures right on the front of the radio either, just like your HT.
So, appreciate the contact, and I wanted to say 73s from my family to yours, and hopefully you have a great day, and hope to talk to you again somewhere down the line. 73s from Whiskey 4, Quebec, Lima Charlie, with Yankee Charlie 2, November Foxtrot Delta. Back to you.
So we run the original equipment here all the way around, from the hotspot to the original DMR radio, Ben.
So Shifting Gears is on right now on the East Coast. It's on a regular TV channel, ABC. And I'm seeing if you're Johnny Amadeo from California is going to show us some ham radio gear in his show tonight for the first time. I got my fingers crossed he's going to do that, but I ain't going to get my hopes too high.
It doesn't have nothing fancy, it's just a basic model, and we are using what is called the Bridgecom Skybridge. There is repeater here, Leon, but it's too far away, so I tell everybody I'm going through DMR through the back door. Hi, hi.
Tango Alpha X-Ray, 82 KX, New York.
The latest equipment you can have. We have the 878 UV here, and you're using the Bridgemaster to as your hotspot. They have not been out that long period of time, so you know there's some of the latest equipment that one can run, Ben. So don't be too hard on yourself.
Jim Allen in it.
Well, I enjoyed this DMR and D-Star a little bit. I'm having lots of fun with it, so we continue with it. Okay, Leanne, listen, I'm going to say 73s. I keep my key so short, just in case somebody else would like to get on here. My friend, I do appreciate the fine business cues with you, and like I said, you are coming in loud here, so please take care. Kilo Foxtrot 5, India Tango. This is Whiskey 1 Victor Mike. Leon, take care. And 73 from upstate New York.
Ben, you that bridge calling equivalent is 70. Any tone that you have there, we have 878 UV plus, but you sounding great, sound terrific. Take care. Being glad to make your acquaintance here on 3100 USA. This is KF5 Italy Tiger 73 there.
Romeo 1, Charlie Whiskey, Echo Romeo 1, Charlie Whiskey, Kilo Delta 2, Tango Alpha X-Ray, New York.
Kilo Delta 2, Tango Alpha X-Ray. This is Echo Romeo 1, Charlie Whiskey. Good afternoon or good evening. Thanks very much for your call. I'll listen to from the side. Q5 Radio 59. Everything is fine. My name is Victor. Victor is my name, and I'm located in Moldova, Republic of Moldova, southeastern Europe. Back to you. Kilo Delta 2, Tango X-Ray from Echo Romeo 1, Zelensky.
Kevin, Kilo Echo Victor India November, and good evening, good morning, good afternoon to you, sir. Glad to make your acquaintance. And how are you doing today, this morning, this afternoon, or this evening?
KD2TX from ER1CW. Solid copy, Kevin. By the way, local time is 2:13 on let me say, on Thursday morning, 2:13 a.m. Well, thank you very much for your call. Thank you also for the short contact. We'll keep you open to hold the channel as well. We'll say something for now. Have a good evening, and my best greetings to yours in New York. Kilo Delta 2, Tango Alpha X-Ray from Echo Radio 1, Whiskey. I'll be clear at monitoring. 70. Thank you, Kevin. Bye for now.
EXM. Although I don't know what's
I'm going to come down there and bust you up if you don't go to Waffle House. If you go to Waffle House, want to go to Waffle House, I'm going to whip your. Here's what's going to happen. Yeah, you try it. Have you ever, stop doing that. I don't want to hurt you, Horace. I don't want to hurt you, but you better get your ass to Waffle House. Yeah, right. Like you can do it. I'm going outside with my thermometer for my I'm going to have that thing piped in on my earbud. All right. You could hit the broad cover, barn 10 foot.